welcome to Curiosum. We're about to start getting the pre-lobby comments.
You should do Joe McGregor.
More or less what you said.
I should.
Quiet down, y'all.
Welcome. So first thing, I did not have time to update the map, so new people, your names are not updating the thing. I'm sorry, you can, I don't know, hit me in the back of the head later.
Yay!
Yeah. Besides that, just to give you like a little in-character thing, mostly sparring today, mostly training going on today. Obviously, if you don't want to, we're not going to force you.
We can't.
Just keep that in mind that a lot of
Some of us
people
are not
will
allowed to
be
spar yet.
Fighting things today. Missions still plan to be roughly 3 weeks to now, depending on how
3 weeks, okay.
map and model making goes. We'll keep you posted on that, and we'll obviously.
What
make
is
a whole
3 weeks
mission
from now? What
announcement
day?
for teams and all that when we have a
Can't see a
confirmed
calendar
date.
right now.
But yeah, no.
Sound mixture.
I mean, we're gonna give you a couple minutes to get ready, do some socialize before we go into hard training, either sparring, fighting golems, and sparring. Any questions before you all land the map?
Nope.
Oh, good.
No?
I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Then get in there.
Oh shit! Oh! Get free! Oh!
Green.
We're just going in.
Dark green.
Where's my...
Green.
Green.
Ugh.
I'm gonna get a rock.
Pretty. If anyone else comes in the room. In 벼 더 샤 가이 진 넷 사이 산 in 벼 Sorry, I might be kind of slightly coughy. I think I'm at that point of the the point of the sickness slash after sickness where I get like a lingering cough for a while, which is unfortunate. Trying not to.
Good morning, Kokkuri.
Good morning, Mel.
Hopefully everything's been recovering nicely.
It appears so. Are you doing well?
That's good. Tired.
Mm.
Ironwork decided to make it he called it Hell Month, or putting us through Hell training, or whatever. So
That is unfortunate. Hopefully it shall be useful.
I like to think so, but
Sorry!
ah!
Move,
Good morning,
excuse me.
Menace. Oh.
Hmm.
Surprised they have a lot of energy.
I believe I may know why.
No. Care to give a bit of enlightenment?
I believe Blitz is expecting company soon.
Goodness gracious.
Are you alright? The flux.
Flux.
It claims
Yeah.
another.
Luckily not for long. It is what I thought.
Past the first he was able to give yet?
At the moment, no.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning. Sorry.
You're
Kind
fine.
of hard to control one-handed. Sorry.
That is fine.
the trash can's still not working?
Hmm. That one has been working recently.
Ooh, that's table, Viviana. I'm okay. Sorry.
It is fine. Simply wish to be certain. Oh. Oh.
I am having great difficulty with the wheelchair today.
Well, make sure you take it easy. And always check your
Yeah,
surroundings.
it's probably have to have it looked at again. Oh well.
Here and there.
Oh, hi, Beal.
Hey.
Good morning.
Okay, my brakes are on. I'm not gonna run into anything now.
Okay. Don't think we need you running into anything.
That would be
That
good.
is a good
yes.
start.
That wouldn't be good.
Oh.
Be preferable.
It's not my intention if I do. I think it's about time I can invest in a new one, but yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Are you?
I'm losing my grip on the meat.
Oh, that was a hiccup. Oh.
And Mal's going flying. Okay.
Oh, my body decided to have a reaction.
Understandable.
Morning, Nikos.
Good morning, Nikos.
Morning.
Hi, Nikos.
Morning.
Morning, Nikos.
Morning.
Morning.
Excuse me?
Hmm.
Oh.
Seems the flux takes another. Oh.
Oh.
Like that.
Oh. Is she gonna? Oh. Do I need to?
It was bound to
I don't know
happen.
what's happening.
Is something wrong?
Might want to save the meat.
The flux.
Just in
The
case.
flux tends to take them.
Yeah.
I've seen that happen before.
Must be a real interesting chandelier.
Good morning.
Okay,
Yeah, I
but
suppose so.
I don't think any of us has really investigated how they function.
Oh yeah, breakfast. Yeah.
Like, sure, we know it's magic, and the flames jump, but is it through the runes? How do you get the flames to constantly keep jumping like that? What's the consistency of it? What's the energy
Isn't it the
sources,
It's the same in the library, correct?
Gotta officially consume.
Yep.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, real quick.
Morning.
Morning.
Are you doing okay?
Oh.
Hmm.
Well, I was going to. I'll talk to him when he gets back out.
I've seen better days.
I feel like I'm further in the ground than I
I gotta
should
look
be.
ahead.
Oh,
You're not,
You're
though.
fine.
Oh, it's fine.
No, you're fine.
huh, weird. I guess I just haven't used my eyes in so long. Sorry.
Have you been concentrating on the training that hard? Hmm.
Him or who,
No,
who are you talking to?
you.
Sorry.
You said you
I believe
were
it
not
was you.
using your
Oh,
eyes.
yes.
I had been closing mine as well to concentrate. Oh.
Yes, I've been doing that a lot recently. I'm trying to make what mana veins I do have stronger. Oh.
Indeed.
It's kind of weird when you only have half a body.
And there's Stone.
Oh,
I feel weird holding somebody else's food.
Don't.
But
Yeah. Be careful of your phrasing.
is that a strange thing? Oh,
If you don't have the context, it does sound strange.
if you don't have context, it sounds strange, yes.
hmm. I would think the context would be obvious.
For some people, yes.
People have imagination.
They do.
Yeah.
Hmm. I will take your word for it.
It's like metaphors, Kokkuri. You know how you say like living on a prayer? You don't literally mean you're living on top of a prayer.
That would be weird if you were.
That is not a phrase I had heard before. We do not have an equivalent.
Do what to do.
Also, Rupert.
Yeah.
We might need to consider getting me a new wheelchair soon.
The one's being made by me and James as we speak. We just put the project down temporarily.
Alright, that's okay.
What has happened to your current one?
Just a lot of issues with control at the moment.
Well, if we go outside, I'll take a look at it.
Hi, Stone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Stone. Morning, Stone.
Morning, Stone.
Morning.
I'm just gonna let everybody finish.
I'm gonna keep saying it. Good morning, everybody.
Ready to go.
Down.
Hold on. Good morning, everybody.
There you go.
There he goes.
Morning,
That is
Stone.
quite efficient. Oh.
Yeah, wait
That
until I
is.
finish.
I'm gonna. Good morning. Good morning.
Fight him, Stone! Fight him!
I'm not allowed to
Bill, will
fight.
you be
I'm on
free
injured
later?
reserves, don't you remember?
think?
I should
could
be.
find
I've been out training, I'm sorry. I've been out training, I'm sorry.
Long
Fair
story short,
enough.
I'm gonna try to keep it a bit simple.
Hi, Cass. Doing okay? How are you doing?
Stone inform you of
Can I have my egg back?
information in the recent
Oh, sorry.
times.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I know.
Just drives on.
In
that.
the last week or so, no.
Usually
Yeah,
that's something that
Then
people don't do.
I would like to talk to you about something.
well, that's
at least properly
accident
inform you
let
about
go.
something.
Oh,
So at least you're in the
sorry.
know.
That's-
Alright.
I mean, it's not an issue to me. I just didn't know if you wanted to still eat it. It seems like it would
Yeah, good. That's good.
be a bit
Yeah,
dirty.
another plan, James.
They walk outside.
Okay.
They walk on here.
I know I gave you a good bit of
Yeah,
information,
I understand.
They're just
but
all
it
over
is
the
still
place.
more
You found
updates. I
a
realize
hangover
this is
something?
probably not getting informed to correct people.
No.
Say that last pause again.
I wouldn't blow up the. I wouldn't blow up the roof.
Hello?
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't drink.
Okay.
Oh, there goes the professor.
Good morning, Professor.
No, oh, that one.
Yes.
There's one behind you.
Cerise ran by.
Get over here fast.
What? There is?
What to do? What to do?
Also, I have found that it is easy enough to simply say that there's a professor present, considering many of them simply appear.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's true.
This is true.
They appear out of everywhere, go everywhere.
You had your eyes closed. I
It's
wasn't sure if you
Sayori.
were falling asleep.
Well, milk does not sound tasty.
Okay, would you mind returning this?
Oh, no.
Nova, but
The door is frozen shut. I don't know.
Does sound
if she
terrifying.
needs something else, she...
Hi, Winter.
Hello.
Could be worse. It could be Kyo.
I just have
Fell
worries.
asleep. I'm pretty sure,
have a
like,
question
half
for you.
the morning announcements.
I may have an answer. Did the Pharaoh room get approved yet?
Miss Kyo sometimes.
Yes and no.
Kyo is here. Yeah, we're over there.
Oh.
Shio.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
Yes, I got approved.
Too many Shios.
No, it's not a new
Boy.
room.
That's fine.
Okay, yeah.
We're commandeering
Kyo, Shio,
the Vanguard
Kyo.
training.
I need to go do something quickly, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We may need the room.
Burrow?
Do I need to get a bra?
Kyo.
I'll least it's not EO. It's an
Professor.
O, but it's not
What
an EO.
Oh, you're trying to
Fair.
remember names. Okay.
Exactly, why?
You can't go
Besides,
feral if you're
the-
not conscious.
The emphasis on your name is the
How'd you get jump scared?
though, not the
Point is,
They have a point.
happy, not
It's a
the
short
since
name.
you are
Happy.
pseudo
Yeah.
Valkyrie,
No, I mean,
may I
yeah.
use medical leave
Wise, the
to help
focus is on the
Kyo
R
with their
though.
issue,
Not-
with your permission in the room?
Or
Yes,
the-
Yes, we can deal with
Either way,
that.
it still wouldn't give that EO, you know. It
So
has
you're
a
having
O.
problems with control.
If we fucking catalog everyone
Yes,
by
but
the
we
O
can wait
end
till
of the name, I
outside.
think there's...
I'll be subtle,
Understood.
by the way.
My
morning.
egg is very jiggly.
It's a jiggly egg.
I don't actually know how to spell most of this.
You know what?
Off the top of my head. I don't really
I didn't
remember,
get any
but-
silverware and it's hard to use it with these. I'll be right back.
Good idea.
Which probably. Oh, I just realized.
Yeah, my.
No, I just made it.
Also,
Yeah,
did Teresa say she got no sleep?
No, no
warm.
silverware.
Keep you warm if they're not. They don't.
Ah.
Silverware.
You don't like fire.
Those are
Needed
very
something for
different.
eating.
Oh, that part.
Also,
No,
I
I'm gonna
had to
need you
take your.
after announcements.
I had.
Yeah, no.
Are you guys just
You
trying to
might
make
want
sure
to go
Professor
grab
gets
more
sleep this
food.
time?
I would be burning right now.
Nah, it's okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
need
go
you.
grab.
I'm gonna need you
Just
after
curious with the
announcements.
question. Are you trying to?
You heard me.
True. You are.
Well, I thought I just heard she got no sleep, so I was
I'm gonna
curious.
bother you if you will.
Not like I could really force
No,
a
no,
reason
that's
I wanted to
fine.
make her
I'm
sleep.
just
I'm just agreeing
asking.
with your statement.
Yeah, it was really mean.
Oh,
Oh,
Because
sorry.
it has been noticed that a lot of professors do that where they
Was
don't get
actually
sleep. Well, unless, you know, they're like virtues, you don't need it, but...
Okay.
I
That's,
haven't
different
personally
sure.
seen or heard of that, so I couldn't say.
Timothy is very easy.
I don't
Oh.
think Alpha.
There you go.
Much
I'm not
easier.
surprised about the switch.
Thanks, Zoe.
I mean, I just didn't want to
he
see
was
it
already a
have everyone
demon. He
like,
didn't need
watching
sleep
us. I
anyway.
just shoved my face in it.
Yes, actually,
That
it
is
does.
fair.
literally can.
That's fair.
Did you get much sleep?
Understandable.
Good rest, at least. You did
I
get
did.
enough.
I believe it's
I
like
did.
angels and stars.
You
Virtues
have
is
egg on your
tough.
face.
Hold on, Biol,
A lot
Biol,
more
I forget.
comfortable
What was
thinking
the, I'm pretty sure demons don't sleep. I vividly remember Omu just staring at corner for nights instead of, you know, sleeping.
Yes, but
Put
keep
such
in
an
mind that
abrupt
he
for
was a
giving me the
yokai,
full
which
sense
are a
of
very specific
abruptness
kind of
so
demon.
immediately.
Okay, so I don't.
No, I can
That
see.
it is possible to sleep with your eyes open.
I've seen it before. I know
Scary
that.
stuff.
I know
Oh no,
that
he did
handle it.
generally go into
Honestly.
trance
No,
things where like his eyes would
Permission.
glow as he stared into a corner. It was weird.
No, it
Whoa.
wasn't like
actually
him
kind of
sleeping, standing up.
terrifying.
No, it was him like actually just staring into a corner the whole night.
One or two Valkyrie
Oh.
do things.
we do meditate in different ways.
Two's probably
Oh.
fine.
Maybe. Not.
I could see it.
To be fair, he never really was the same after that incident with the spirit, but...
Helping Kyo with their
Yeah,
feral
no.
issue. They're riled up.
Certainly can
Hmm.
understand.
Oh.
Help them. Yes, I'll grab two Valkyrie after.
Oh, yeah, I guess you do.
Nobody knows.
Okay.
That's a possibility that could happen.
What?
I need to commandeer the room.
Interaction with spirits can lead you to
Like
being
now?
able to do trances, or
No, but
Oh,
he
no.
was just traumatized.
But they're meant to be.
Yeah.
I kind of feel bad for
Do
him.
you remember the
Thing for a job
passcode?
description involves collecting sticks.
Something I still have to take note of anyways.
Cannot collect them on their own.
I have been gone for
Well, the
so
job
long.
description.
It was more a mental change of how he acted, not
I feel like that
physical.
too.
Preventative.
Yes, but you do know what's on the medical document for questions, right?
I don't know, because I don't look at the medical document.
I've been pushing for a room for people that have
Probably
feral
Iron
tendencies to get it out of the system or practice. So
Okay.
If someone
I
else,
didn't think it'd be
long
put
story
in
short,
so
it does
short
ask
notice.
for
It's
traumas as one
I
of
know
the
how to
things
deal
you
with
watch
them,
out for.
and obviously service
if you
does,
know
so
it and you willing to share
it will
it.
be
Good
okay.
morning.
No, I don't
Well, I mean,
doubt
I
it.
filled
just-
out my medical mostly
I'm just
accurately when
you
I
seem
joined the
confused, so
academy,
letting you
so...
know basically that TLDR.
That was just basic, you know, application
You
sheet.
know what
I'm
I'm
just letting you know for those
just
who fill it out
trying to
themselves
figure out
and
what I
everything.
missed during my past few days of training.
Fair enough.
Sorry.
Because other than focusing on
Also, by the void,
Return to me
not
and
being
died
too happy with me right now.
by the void.
Oh no, it's
than
claiming a lot of
focusing
people.
on trying to get my mana base stronger,
Fine,
I'm
it's just, you know, the world's a bit, slow.
training with Ironwood too.
No, I get it. He said there would be a hell month this month, so I'm sorry.
I'm told it was quite intense.
Sorry, you just said it.
I also, he's going light on me because I'm on medical leave. He might put me off early because he knows I can take it.
Why is
So
Professor
we'll see.
Ironwood mad at us?
I haven't talked to him much.
Huh, not my problem.
First off, who stated that?
What happened now?
Let me get this. Who stated that?
I heard it around.
Yeah, that
Why is Ironwood mad at
This is trying to take my body.
Who stated it?
No, that was done with me. I shouldn't have gone.
Okay, so that's just. I don't remember. There was someone there earlier this week that said it.
It's
Kokkuri,
Yes.
He's not mad at us.
meet person. This is
Not
Blitz's brother.
Okay. Who
Person.
is he mad at?
Name's Yoni Zensing. Nice to meet you.
My apologies. It is
Attend to all students and new
rude to
students.
shake hands
Don't
on the
be
first
afraid.
meeting, but
Yes,
it
I
is
can
very
do
nice
this.
to meet
Yes, I
you.
will continue doing this. Anyway, morning announcements will begin in roughly 2 minutes, so not in the announcement hall.
Welcome to the academy.
Wait there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Planning for another
I have another person I want you to meet.
Over
Come
here
here.
so that I can actually see.
My brain just died there. What the fuck? Brain, wake up.
I was over there and I didn't hear it either. Oh, wait.
Something,
What was
don't mind
the-
new students, old students,
I'm not fond
Hi,
of
Kokkuri.
the
Meet Bori.
not
Bori, come
surprised.
here.
Oh, this must be Kokkuri. I'm Borealis, Mao's sister, or Blitz's sister. Lovely to meet you.
Borealis. That is a very nice name.
Meet
It was a
Gabriel.
pleasure to meet you as well.
smacking
I've
your
heard
head
many
on that
good
sword.
things.
You should not do that.
Likewise.
Honestly,
Yoni
all you do
Zensing.
is
Welcome to the academy.
let's go for a kick like that, like a cheek.
Nice to meet you.
It's quite the experience.
It can be overwhelming at first,
Correctly from them
especially for those of us who
Yes.
I tried.
were meant to stay
I
here.
tried to help you, Menace, on your own.
Huh? What happened?
I tried helping
Not
you
much
by
like
going for
Neptune.
stupid leg, but it's
Well,
too
Bit
I'm
more
gonna let you guys talk.
bustle,
I'm gonna go
but
get
not
another
quite as
announcement, so
much
at least one of us has it,
grandeur.
and I'll let you
Oh.
know.
That's a good point.
I have not been
I will be back.
Lucky
to
too.
Neptune very often. I would like to see it again.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna do it.
You can
Well,
stay if you'd like.
any friend of Blitz's is welcome to stay with us.
Exactly.
That's very kind of you.
So far, everything hasn't gone on fire yet.
Well, we did just get
Keyword yet.
Blitz has done quite well
Keyword
here.
yet.
He's been a very good
It's a
leader
good word to have.
and a friend.
It's a great word.
I'm so glad to hear that.
Good.
It'll be alright.
Why'd you
You
make that
better
noise?
fix my hair.
We love him to bits, but
was rubbing your
there's not a whole
forehead.
lot of people around us that are really in the right position to make friends with him.
You know your
It's
manners.
fine.
I was rubbing her forehead.
That is
People are not too
unfortunate.
interesting
Hey.
for that part.
Okay.
Hmm?
No,
Everyone's
it's
busy.
It's a ritual. It's okay.
In different ways.
No, it. I'm good.
I suppose the mana could be difficult as well. Given the water
Don't do
issue.
that in front of me again.
True.
That's all I ask.
Yeah.
That is very
What?
understood.
You're good.
We need to get food again this week.
I mentioned the school's haunted.
Yeah.
I mentioned to her you and a few other students. And then the fact that
I
we're
don't think
going
the
on another mission soon. I mean, I just mentioned it
No,
briefly, but I've
the
not gone
announcements
into it
are
yet.
And
Right.
something about a Leppy incident.
It's fine. You're nice. Okay.
That was
some point.
interesting to hear about.
People
just the
are
promo
thinking with the wrong head typically in the school.
Ah, that.
Hey,
Is that a normal
Wrong.
thing that happens? What?
Sometimes.
Yo.
Oh.
hand
Some
out,
condensation.
energy in.
Bori.
Yes?
Meet Wilhelm.
Wilhelm. This is
Hello.
Wilhelm.
Hi. New student.
I'm Borealis.
or-
No.
Oh.
No, this is
my
his
sister.
brother.
Oh,
It's my
sorry.
family. You better be on your best behavior. I've been going
I'd
off
be a
all
pretty
week
poor student if I
long.
rolled up in this.
Yeah,
I mean, have you
likewise.
seen
People rolled up
other
in
people?
less.
I think I'd be more intimidated, to be honest.
As long as
Yeah.
Someone
Knuckles
thinks
balls
they
are
can,
not thrown around again, it should be fine.
Well,
That too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wilhelm, you should, someday, try for the championship that me and Menace were telling you about.
Championship. Where like sometimes you just
How
kind of
many people
stare.
did
you tell this story
Yeah.
to?
I'd be down.
Only a
Making sure you're
some.
good.
It was more like everyone was in a group of circle,
He's
and I
been
mentioned it,
bragging
and
about
Nako and Menace kept going, at each other. It was quite funny.
Ball tag.
Sounds like a curious championship.
Yeah, Bori's the champion.
She is.
Why
Champion
are
of
you the
Neptune,
champion?
the winner.
Jesus.
She's the winner. What do you mean by that?
No,
You
that's
think
fine.
against her,
No,
huh?
that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine.
I blame Yone. It's his fault.
For what?
The floor being slippery.
Boys?
What? How is that my fault? I'm new
Listen,
here.
listen. I can explain.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, explain.
I know that look. Nope.
It's you two. This is you two. She's both
I
of
didn't
us.
do
This is both
anything.
of
Go
us.
ahead, explain. I didn't do anything.
You didn't see
When you
it.
tell her that, you argue with her. See what happens.
She knows. She literally saw it. Go ahead.
I didn't do anything.
You know not to keep
No,
it.
hey,
with
listen.
I
Hey,
just
Yone,
say,
what's
why
that
don't
over
you-
there?
Me and my dad are arguing about shit. My mom looks over.
No, fuck you. Listen, I will make it work every time.
Yeah. Well, that's not how it works. Well, either way. Yone's answering you. Nice to meet you.
You have a point.
Huh, so it is not person.
I kind of forgot what the whole thing was about. I got distracted by.
It was difficult to
chaos
understand.
a little
Menace
bit.
simply called you person. I thought that may have been your name.
Oh. They tend to do
Person.
Hmm.
What a good name.
Oh,
It's
that's
close
your
enough to
name.
his name.
I was leaving him to introduce himself to you.
Ah, I see. That makes more sense. I cannot be too surprised around here,
My
if anything.
brothers
Many have very
needed
interesting
quite a
names.
bit of people practice back in the day.
Training today. Come on, I can help out where I
I forget where he's from, but
Nope.
Yone is just
Keep your hands.
I,
He's special
my
like that.
hands are where they are, but it's always an offer I can do.
Let's finish the tour.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Essentially training.
You enjoy it.
sparring. That's all it was. Okay.
Will you be here for the entire week?
You're a visitor.
I know I'm a visitor. But
You're a guest.
Probably for today and tomorrow.
Where
We'll
do you
probably
go?
head out
Well,
afterwards.
this is a normal for me.
now.
All right,
That's understandable.
Tour first. And then we'll
Alright,
see.
well, then I
Then you
have to
can
go.
watch.
We don't really have to go to.
By the way,
We don't have to go get food, but we can just do everything else. Come here.
About that, yeah. We actually should have.
It's already running.
I did a little.
Off he goes.
Do you enjoy the tour?
Lovely meeting you.
Likewise.
wonderful.
I'll see you later, Kokkuri.
Indeed.
All information is going to be needed after all.
Of course. We can talk more about the water system. Yeah. This is gonna be my last trip though. We're not allowed to go see Israel again after this week. So it's unfortunate. I got what I could.
I'm not very fast in car.
Still, that we can get some insight of it is wonderful. So, should we go and have the discussions right now, or how would you like to
I have
do
nothing.
this?
Yeah. I'm lead the way then.
The cavalry room could suffice, so we don't get
Cavalry room.
Sure.
Then I assume we're all going to be filtering our way to the training arena.
I guess so.
More than likely.
I say.
If RJ knows what I'm doing, he might need to delay that.
We decided on much training today, despite that several of us are still not allowed according to Professor Fontaine.
Yasushi. I mean, we have our meeting in 10 minutes.
Ah, that is
Do
good
we
to know.
actually know?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you for
I
telling
missed
us.
the announcement.
Wait, I guess we know where we're heading, and then if that's the case, my arm's trying to get taken by the flux, which is great.
That seems to be true of many today. Huh.
Hi.
Greetings. My apologies. You are Lilith, yes?
Oh yeah. How did you know that?
I had heard your name being spoken by others. My apologies. I am San Kokkuri. It is very nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Good to see you, by the
That's
way,
yeah, no reason to apologize. That's
Nice to
fine.
see you, Fantine.
Welcome to the Academy
I'd also
property.
heard your name. I mean, yeah, thank you.
I could always be worse. So.
Yeah, you were still injured when you got here.
At least best mentality.
The mission was quite intense, but things are working out.
Hmm.
It was still successful.
Yeah, it's good to always
Hope
find
your
that silver
recovery
lining.
continues smoothly.
That's appreciated.
I try my best.
No, but we
Also, Miss Kokkuri.
in like 10 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Centurion meeting in 10 minutes.
In about 8 minutes from now, we'll be having a Centurion meeting.
Understood.
In
Understood.
the common room.
I'll make my way there.
You're probably going to be told like 6 or 7 times until you get there.
That is fine.
Yes,
It is
I
better
have
than the
those two
opposite.
helping me out, so apologies if they end up repeating it.
It is fine. It is better to know more than less.
It's part of the that's one of the downsides of, well,
You have an excuse.
My friend, you can teleport. If anybody's got
Yeah, but I'm
thing for
not.
being... Yeah, I mean, but still, you ain't lazy. You just using your abilities.
There's a crowd out the door.
As they... Oh, wow. Yeah, they ain't kidding.
Oh, jeez.
Good. It's about Kyo. They're having a feral issue, so I needed you for medical for when we deal with it right now.
what am I needed for?
Best of luck, Europa.
They were to go too much to soothe them with your magic. To the feral room.
Like covering missions, stupid stuff. We need to call for emergency. But yeah, this is the spot if you ever get a meeting call, you go to. Specifically this one.
Alright, thank you.
And actually, another one's coming your way. Kokkuri! Good morning.
Good morning.
Hope you doing well.
Things are progressing well enough. I do not have to stay in the medical wing anymore. It's been preferable.
Just let go already.
Oh. What? Oh. Wow,
What's just happened?
Ain't even been 10, 15 minutes yet.
Wonderful.
I love that it's already a row of people signing.
Nikos, we have a meeting coming up.
I asked Fontaine to delay it. I'm dealing something for medical thing and helping Cerise with it, so.
How long did you ask him?
He did not say how much. I asked him if he can delay. He said fine, but make haste, so.
I mean, we could probably just delay for a couple minutes. I don't think it'll be that bad. Might be good to share a little bit of yourself with everybody who's there.
That sounds fine to me.
By the way, what is your thing? What do you do?
Oh, mirror magic.
Mirror magic, huh?
I don't think I've ever heard of people using mirror magic before.
Is that like you show somebody a reflection and they go, ah, and they run away?
No. Basically, when something hits a mirror that I put up, it reflects back.
Oh, no shot, huh?
That is quite useful.
Thank you.
Does that work with anything, or?
Just elements, but.
So let's say
Still,
somebody
that's
used
very
a mental
powerful.
attack against you. You could send it right back, return to sender?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't aim it, so they can dodge out of the way, but it won't hit me. It'll just go where it came.
It'd be really good against the mages. It'd be really good.
They would.
That also may be quite useful for drawing. My apologies. My ability allows me to draw mana from other sources and convert it into my own. That way I can provide more defense against different elements. but I do not draw directly from a person. That is taboo of my people.
Sounds very useful.
If we're going on the path to sharing, yeah, I could do a little bit of metal shifting.
Oh.
I don't want to go too long because I'm still on recovery, but yeah, I could do it a lot longer when I'm back to full speed.
I'm somewhat surprised that they are doing so
I'm
much
an ice
training
and
on a week
lightning
when we are not
mage.
allowed.
Yeah, I already. You don't understand how angry I am at that. We're doing all this master training, and I just gotta sit back and wait until.
One more week.
I'm trying to.
You may not be
behave, but
training your
God,
body, but you can train your mind stone.
I've been trying to do that. That's why I've been shadowing Wilhelm, trying to learn blacksmithing, and I'm trying to. The man of vein training was already stuff I was doing, but now it's even more intense.
As to be
It's a lot.
expected.
Yeah.
Apologies, Bill. You were introducing yourself.
It's a lot.
Yes, I'm an ice and lightning mage. I mostly conjure weapons out of ice, and then use my lightning for projectiles, as well as I'm very adept at hand-to-hand.
Yeah, you should have seen him at the Israel tournament. Me and him were fighting for #1 spot. He beat me clean and fair.
That fight got intense.
That fight
Very
did
true.
get intense. But yeah, it's good to have you. Would you remind me what your name is again?
Letty, Derek.
Is Letty?
Letty.
So if I think of lettuce, it'd be a little bit proper and think of Letty. Then I remember your name, Letty.
People have done that before, so that would.
Oh, sorry. Maybe that's disrespectful. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember your name, and you know.
Yes, you would be remembering that. He does not look like lettuce.
It's the word that sounds like a word. You remember it to remember people better.
I understand that is the concept, but generally one chooses something that matches the person so that they can recognize it when they look at them.
Look, it's just easy concern for me. It's not that big a deal, Kokkuri, please.
How long as it works for you?
It works, it works.
Yeah. Because then when I remember it's Letty, when I remember your name Letty clearly, I won't have to use that no more. You won't have to hear it. Don't worry, it should be a short thing. I'm starting to get real good at remembering people's names.
And
then I say that,
so it's fine.
and then I know I'm going to forget one, and it's going to upset the hell out of me.
You'll never be as bad as Copperbeard.
Oh, yeah, you ain't kidding. Reed! Morning.
Morning.
I ended up getting your letter. We should talk a little bit about the contents later.
Will do.
We're just waiting to have a Centurion meeting.
I heard that you guys didn't have it last week.
Well, we started it up early today, so we're making up for ground.
Yeah.
Things were quite busy.
Good. Indeed they were.
I got some feelings about things personally, but I'll say it at the meeting. You waiting on
I
something
need to
for
find
yours,
Wilhelm. I'm
you're
looking for Wilhelm.
Is it the stuff on your arm?
He said my gauntlets were supposed to be done today.
Wilhelm went to a meeting with a
Probably
few of the
using them for sparring.
cavalry members. I do not know how long they will be.
I see.
I mean, he's got to come here, so I could always pass along the message to.
They are more than likely in that room right now.
For a bit.
I'm saying whenever
Calvary?
he chose.
Yes. I believe that is where they said they were going.
I'll check it.
So your mirror magic works against elements. What if somebody let's just say hypothetic type. Somebody or your friend doing magic at you, and you kind of steer it in the direction of the enemy. Does it like get any stronger? Does it do anything different, or is it just the same spell?
It doesn't get stronger or anything. It just reflects it.
Okay,
The
so
exact
just
same.
the simple reflecting.
Thanks, Professor.
Small bit of a delay.
Mm.
My apologies.
Yeah, Nico's kind of
well,
informed us as he ran into the room over there.
Yes, in helping out a student, one of the Beaskin students, with assistance from Mr. Reese. But, in any case, the only thing I mainly wanted to group all of our Centurions for was just more so, I guess, touch base with how the last mission went. That way, not only can
Bot reported. Fuck
this
yeah. Thank
newest
you.
Centurion more so learn at least a bit about each of you, but at the same time, they can all at least, well, take notes and possibly offer another perspective. That's the best way of wording it. So, in any case, I trust you, Mrs. Stone, and also you, Mr. Buell. If you want to, you may go ahead and at least start up a meeting, and I'll make sure to grab Mr. Nikos and Miss Nova as soon as possible.
Wilhelm is also
Or
around somewhere.
Selrin.
Yeah,
Selrin's
Selrin too.
also around.
Silverin, I believe, is actually inside already, so it's just Mr. Wilhelm. If anything, I will
he's
go
already been
inform
waiting.
him.
Wilhelm is more than likely in the cavalry room right now.
Fair enough. In any case, I trust the two of you if you wish to at least take initiative and, who knows, have it as a bit of leadership training.
All right,
Great, more leadership training. Hi.
Have to learn eventually, Mrs. Stone.
Yeah, I know. Alright, we should
It shall
probably
be
get up in
fine.
there then.
Yeah, no, they're just standing up there.
Hey, yo.
Hello.
Hello.
Right, so we just waiting on Wilhelm to get here, but if we also want it, since the majority of us are here, we can't get started.
You have all these chairs and we're all circling on the floor.
The chairs are very far apart from each other.
True.
When have we ever sat in
Gives
chairs? When
Fontaine
we've
a clear
always been
stage.
standing shields.
It's easier to see everyone too, considering some of the chairs are in awkward positions.
Indeed.
Yeah, I hate going down. This is like my worst thing. Jeez. I'm a gargoyle. I'm never supposed to hit the
I have a
floor.
question.
Understood.
Because you're heavy, is it hard to get up when you're sitting down?
Unnecessarily.
What about when you're laying down?
Not really.
What about your weight?
It might just be more of a stone thing because of his feet.
The wings simply get stuck.
Oh. Can you move them?
Mine very little.
Oh. Okay.
I can expand and shrink mine. Not exactly movement, like I can fly or anything, but they can kind of.
Okay.
Should I start things off, or,
If you want to.
I believe we're simply waiting for Fontaine.
Wilhelm!
I believe the only other member aside from Professor is
Well, we're still
Nova.
waiting on Nikos.
Oh, and
Yeah,
Nikos.
Same point.
The professor said he could gather them
We
shortly,
have all these comfy chairs.
but that we could get started without them if needed.
Do you want us to sit on a chair? I'll put an order. I'll just say everybody just sit on a damn chair.
I like sit on the floor with us, Wilhelm.
Oh, Goon, how you doing?
You can sit wherever you want.
Floor.
Peer pressure.
Floor.
The disgust.
The disgust.
Yeah, we're all floor gang.
Perhaps some cushions would be good for this area.
Probably.
I'll put it in my
Yeah, that hurt my ass.
Beanbags it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say that should be requested as feedback.
I could provide some silk if others could provide the interior.
We can just rip down the nap corner and bring it in here by the blacksmith.
I agree.
Hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe in the,
Yeah,
the,
just go
the,
steal-
the secret room. Whenever we get that.
Do we have that
Maybe
yet?
a nap
When is
corner.
this
No,
happening?
no,
I
I think we should have a
it's still
nap
being
corner
worked
in the
on.
secret room. I think
Right.
we should have a nap corner in the secret room.
If I may, seeing as most of us are here, we could probably start introducing ourselves to Letty if they haven't already been introduced. You want to go first, Letty? Or you want everybody else to go?
First.
Oh, thanks,
We
man.
should do it so we go and then like pick someone after we go. Do you know what I mean? Like popcorn.
I'm not against it if that's what you guys feel.
I don't mind.
Yeah, popcorn.
Sure.
Okay, Letty, you go and then you pick someone when you're done.
Okay. I'm Letty. I do mirror magic.
I'm Mendes. I do coral.
I'm Beol. I do ice and lightning.
Okay.
Celerin.
As he said, my name is Celerin. I mainly focus on barriers, specifically with light and wind.
Yasushi, I'm a water user. I do illusion-esque stuff.
I am San Kokkuri. I mainly work in shields and use prismatic magic. Wilhelm.
Huh.
Don't fall
I'm
asleep, man.
Wilhelm. I'm not falling asleep. I'm Wilhelm. I do fire magic or forge magic.
I guess I'm the last one of the circle. I already told you before. Well, Nico's when he gets here, but Aaron Stone, pretty much defense 101 and steel magic. One of the sturdiest golems around. Well, gargoyle, you know. Still, man, kind of mess ups here and there. Yeah, gargoyle. See, you know when I did the thing with you with lettuce and Letty, it's not doing it with that. With golem and gargoyle. Sometimes I need to remember. It's not everything here is all subtle. Anyway. Right. I was hoping Nikos would have been here by now, but
And Nova.
Yeah, where are they?
Oh right, where is Nova? Oh Nova, yeah. You right.
Can we go get them?
Nova's in the same. Nova is in the same room as Nico's, which is next door in the Vanguard room.
There is an issue.
Go steal them.
They're dealing with it.
Why are they in the Vanguard room?
Alright, I'm not comfortable. I'm standing back up. It's fine.
Bad terminology for Nova.
Thank you, Menace.
You know?
They're cheating on us. Jesus.
I'll just say that we're one of the more down-to-earth groups, I think. We're all pretty tight-knit. Make a good family here.
Are we done with the meeting? Was that it?
No.
No, not at all.
Introductions done.
Similar to how the other houses had their meetings, we require one from Fontaine to figure out what our next course of action is as Centurion.
Yeah,
It's
so
crazy that Fontaine's not here
introductions
yet to
out the way.
discuss our next course of action.
You summoned him!
I spoke him into existence. Shit.
That is generally what happens.
Fair enough.
It happens a lot more than you think.
Fair enough. I mean, they just have to stop by real quick.
So we covered introductions, Professor, except for Nova and Nikos, obviously.
They're helping out Kia with they're helping out Kia with assistance from Miss Cerise.
Right. I don't know if you want to wait till they show up for the rest.
It could be a while, so if anything, I'll have either you or Mr. Buell at least catch the two of them up to speed.
Will do?
Right, of course.
But best thing to do is, at least for the now, I'm going to be bouncing a bit back and forth, mind you. But it's good to at least keep in mind when it comes to at least your last mission. Take into account things such as obviously what went wrong, what went well, where to improve, and what your next course of action is.
We are also missing Cube.
Yeah, where's Cube? Man, where is everybody?
Nonko's also on leave today, by the way.
Wait, what?
I knew I saw Cube earlier.
Yes, Cube has been around.
They're on rest leave.
I'll go find Cube. In the meantime,
Alright.
I still trust the two of you to at least keep things going smoothly.
Got it?
Before I go, is there anything that anyone at least need ask me?
Nope.
Letty, I don't know if you've already been introduced. This is headmaster here for Centurion, Professor
Julius
Fontaine.
Fontaine the second, but I just prefer people call me Fontaine.
It's nice to meet you.
Trust me, I'll be here to, at least, I'm here to mostly help you learn to hone your defensive skills, whether it be defending yourself, your allies, or even the innocents from whether it be in Yanxi or even as far as in Teria, for example. No one has anything to ask me then before I head out.
I can think of one.
Oh, yes.
Is there any training you would like us to add on to the already mentioned mana training?
I would say at least go ahead and try to hone more of your defensive skills. Things like at least making sure to not only regulate your mana usage accordingly for any of your defensive abilities, since I know a few of you tend to have shields and or, at least in the case of you, Mrs. Selrin, your wall that you can at least summon forth. Best is make sure to how do I best put this? Learn to manage your mana properly. It's always good to keep that in mind, as obviously you may be able to keep that wall up for a while, but if it's not being attacked, then obviously it's good to know when to at least lower it. That way you don't at least drain all your mana. So learn to build up that sort of tempo. Learning when to throw up your defenses and when not to. It's a very useful tool, very useful skill to hone. Yes, Mrs. Stone.
Sir, I might have an idea for some training, but I'm gonna need to ask a couple favors from the other houses.
What's your
I was
idea?
thinking of rotational line training. So it's something I'm gonna go into when we cover the mission, but I didn't feel like we had a defensive line ready to go for some of the bigger attacks and such. I think for
Yeah, I
learning
agree.
pacing, and for the mana, what's the word?
Regulation.
Yeah, that. We should be practicing sets of shields going in and out
You're
with
doing
people who
good.
can do
We
pretty
get stressed out
decently
that
wide
this one time,
attacks.
this one place. Yeah, true.
That could also work. I don't see a
This one time at band camp.
I'm thinking, sir, for longer missions and also for bigger enemies, we can't just one-on-one fight. Which,
Oh, precisely.
we had some
I
trouble with
second
that.
Alright.
I was thinking of seeing if Europa would help us.
Reasons outside, I'm gonna crab in the corner for a minute.
Very well.
Alright, Menace.
In any case, I'll be back.
I have to do things in my brain.
Enjoy being in crustacean mode.
Yeah, that's the thing they do.
It would be so easy to make a cage around them. It'd be so funny.
No.
I will not.
Right. So I guess I'll start with the mission stuff.
Go second command.
So I'm really been thank you. I really kind of been dreading this one because as much as I think we did some good stuff, there was some real critical stuff that happened. Letty, you won't know, but for everybody here, we battled the cultists just recently. The cultists being a big part of what's happening with the world's mana vein and mana and such. They've been messing around with it, and not in good ways. Stuff that could really hurt the earth and nature and all that stuff. So we've been having conflicts with them around, and we were asked after a mission that we just had with them to basically eliminate the rest of the cultists that are up to no good. While offensively, I think we excelled in all aspects. We fought well, and we moved, and some of us together like a team. B.O., I know me and you were functioning off each other pretty well. Even though
As well as me and Celerin.
Yeah, I was hindered by whatever the hell was going on in that place. Celerin, and even with your, you were going through the same thing I was with the land being boosted with mana, no mana at all. Yeah. Kokkuri did her job along with Wilhelm in Group 1. You guys did really well. Albeit, I think y'all came back with some injuries that were kind of severe. And you coming in for round 2, not to your offense specifically. Yeah, I get that. Now here's the bad part. In my opinion, we failed defensively. Too many of us got hurt with a big issue of everything that happened. Most of us in Centurion did get hurt, and I understand that. But I feel like some teams that should have never been hurt in the first place got hurt. And the severity of what some stuff we did doesn't really sell we had a great defense.
I have a question.
Sure.
Are you talking about your group 2?
I'm mostly talking about mine, yeah.
Okay, because group 1, I think Kokkuri in general of group 1 was the only one that came back that needed really, like, a lot of medical help. Me and Nako were fine.
It still doesn't excuse that there could be a little improvement in the defensive training there, but I get what you're drifting.
Well, when it comes to the injuries
but
our
also,
team
we are the
faced-
ones that are meant to take injuries over other people. I think it might have been an issue with how Team 2 was led versus how the Centurions were.
How many extremely injured did we
Team
have?
2
I can only count 3.
Team 2 was disorganized at times.
Yeah. I'm not saying it as like you're taking it too much as the one person and the two who should be doing that. It's an all over thing that I'm talking about. I know you're saying you did your job, and you did your job well.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not taking what you're saying as offensive. What I'm saying is that we are meant to take the injuries. Though I think the main issue of last mission was more so how it was led, so not really at a Centurion fault.
Some of it was a lack of
That is an
information.
entire false statement for us.
We had knowledge
Yeah,
that did not
I don't
match what we saw in the field just yet. Most of us did not know that those golems had dark magic. Otherwise, I would have been differently defensive.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it clear. I don't think.
Oh no, I'm not taking anything you're saying as offensive. I know I did good. I think the issue of Group 2 was more how it was led, which isn't at fault of any of us. Just from what I heard.
As much as Calvary did a
hey,
good
BO?
job, Stone, we did have disruptive time.
I don't know if you can hear me.
Especially the first time we handled
Is the room not working?
Dragon and the
Would you be able to
Lord
come
Magic
cool
area.
Rupert down after he's done fighting?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That was not on us.
Sorry.
We both exfiltrated as much as we needed to. Hezekiah went too far in on his own and thus ended up dealing with many things he shouldn't have on his own. That is the only primary reason he's as injured as he is currently. Everyone else was able to step away, and Winter had his squad and Gio had her squad, and a few extras, as much as they should have, backed together. With the dragon still being in the area, I understand why they didn't initially. We were able to recover from it rather fast, though.
Yeah, I figured y'all say that.
Cavalry had issues, we had issues, but in its entirety, we got through with more than we should have honestly asked for. When in large-scale battles like this, you would imagine a dozen people to be gravely injured, and yet we had 6, 7, maybe.
And then group 1, we only had Kokkuri, I think.
I meant in total.
Mainly injured. Oh, in total. Yeah, that's good.
Of the entire school, we had very few.
I think it was, yeah, you're right, 7 total.
Are you attempting to tell us that we need to be more versatile, Stone? If there is a hole in other teams, we should be able to fill them when needed. We should be able to see those things and act accordingly in order to defend, even if it is against what we should be doing normally in a perfect scenario.
I'm not really sure how to explain it. I think just these conflicts over a long period of time, if we're not being careful about how people are getting injured, for you guys that are flesh and bone, you guys are gonna wear down. You're gonna get injured. It might be to the point where some of y'all can't even fight anymore. I know a bunch of us can get mended and such, like maybe old Selvin. But I don't know, Cube, you probably mend yourself somewhat. But I think we can do better.
As I share a similar headspace, I would also, as much as I know you do keep it in mind, do not disregard their own will to fight. They signed up for this. They know what they're getting themselves into and what it means to be in Centurion. I believe everyone here is willing to take the burden.
Of course.
You?
Then just
Therefore, we keep
figure that-
working to what we need to.
forget I said the rest of it then. Someone else can take the forward.
We appreciate your sentiments.
Certainly.
Hi, Nova.
You're fine.
Hi, Kyo? Why are you here?
Kyo is currently recuperating from some assistance they required, so since Miss Nova has offered to assist, then I've allowed Kyo to at least be here since I need Nova for the Centurion meeting.
It should be fine.
You're not talking about anything private.
Take a moment for yourself if you require, Stone.
Yeah. I just maybe it's just because of the thought I have from back home, but people who got injured in Yanshi and people who got severely injured didn't get the medical treatment that they needed at times. Some of those small injuries ended up becoming stuff that they lost their lives to. And I guess that just makes me nervous, maybe anxious. I don't.
Paranoid.
I hope not, but maybe.
Keep in mind, Mrs. Stone, there are, and this applies to all of you students, once you leave this school, you are going to hopefully have the understanding that there are going to be times where not only, well, your mental fortitude is tested, but also your physical fortitude. in the sense of mental, it is going to be difficult seeing people from not only your home or even individuals who you know personally getting injured. And even passing in the worst case. But the best thing to know is always just as long as you are doing your best that and you are putting forth as much effort as you can, that's all that matters. It may be hard to try and not beat yourself up over if you are unable to defend someone, and trust me, I've had situations like that myself. But it took some time, but I eventually learned that it is best to, in a sense, pick yourself up and keep moving forward. As there are going to be times when this world will try to do its best to put you in the ground, in a sense. Try to test your mind, test your emotions, see if you crack under the pressure. But to me, the definition of a good centurion is one who's able to get up, even when they're knocked down, and keep pressing forward. Some call it stubbornness, at least individuals like virtues, but I know he doesn't mean it. The best way of putting it is having a strong resolve. Now, understand, I believe in every single one of you. Whether you may be new or just coming in this semester or even having been here already before. It showed great promise. And I'm very certain that each of you is going to be a great centurion. Whether it be on the field or off. Being able to defend those who cannot defend themselves.
Then I have a few criticisms that ain't exactly from just my own personal view. Like Menace said, Team 2 was in a chaotic fit from the start. Hezekiah, even from the beginning of the get-go, felt like he had a motive for something else other than the mission there. He was trying to push the whole group to move fast and take out the cultists as fast as possible. That
Constantly
was
running
dangerous.
off on his own.
That was dangerous for us resetting and getting caught alone. And as far as everything happened, you know the rest of what you've seen in the medical. How do I word this one? Because I've heard conflicting thoughts. Winter was the overall action person to watch the mission. But there were the sub-leaders that should have been able to direct their teams as well. While I don't think Winter did everything he could have done, I think it's also not fair that everybody just throw him the blame too. Though he is the head, and that's also something to consider.
From what I heard, it sounded like it was just Winter. From what Winter
We had multiple
mentioned
cavalry
earlier.
members.
But
I
they
know,
were
but I'm
dictated.
saying, no, what I am
several commands
saying,
during
sorry,
it.
let me reword it. What I am saying is Winter, from my memory of what he said, was mainly the one doing things. Like, the other leaders weren't doing what they were supposed to. Is that correct?
That is correct.
I'll defend
I'm
Reed
not
saying he
blaming
was trying to
Winter,
call
'cause
some.
Winter shouldn't
I
have
was-
to do that.
I was getting commands from Reed all the time.
I distanced myself. I will be honest, I went after some of the bigger targets to slow them down and not hit the crew, so I did get out of range of some of the voice, so I also got some stuff to learn. But,
Perhaps a more swift use of
I think
sending
those
stones
things-
should be something to focus on for future endeavors with cavalry.
I agree, actually.
Celeron, you have something to say?
To clarify on the last point, I believe the more accurate way to view Group 2 was Winter was the primary one taking calls on a wide scale, as much as Reed, Gio, and whoever else was taking calls for their own group. It was rather limited on picking up the wide range when needed. We ended up fragmented when Winter could not command out loud.
I agree with your statement.
This is also a reason.
No,
This is also a reason that I wanted to work on defensive line training, or at least a couple of Centurions opening the way up for the attackers, and to do something with.
I would say for our group, we were rather efficient with something of that degree.
Yeah, I mean, when we lost like some of our men, I know I resorted to actually trying to grapple most of the big guys so people could strike the course and get them out of there. Albeit I didn't exactly.
Similar.
I helped with
Yeah.
that with Curiosum.
It was interesting
Me,
playing with you.
me and you got a couple, I think, if I remember.
Yeah.
I want to say something on a positive note, though. As far as the situation with Wilhelm getting involved in the second mission, him being there was integral to us getting out a lot better than what it could have been. He was in the trenches fighting just alongside us, even though he wasn't really set up with the team. I think, if anything, Wilhelm should be commended for that.
I agree.
I can agree with that. You and
But you was there. You was there when it was needed, partner.
Yeah, I guess.
Take the damn compliment.
Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Relax, Captain.
Right.
Thank you.
I think that's no small observation. Every Centurion I think here who was on the mission did their job, and those skies proved that you did the work. So thank you guys. That's all I got, sir.
Fair enough. Though, the only other thing I will say, at least to add on, one thing is very also crucial, not only just honing your skills on the field, but make sure to, at least as I've worded it, the most crucial thing that you can have is information. Now, focusing on the mission is of course important, but always make sure to try and gather whatever intel you can. Individuals like these cultists are still fairly new, so it's very uncertain as to how they'll act or what they could possibly be doing as their next move. So any leeway that we can get, anything that we can get to possibly put the odds more in our favor, is always beneficial to us. Keep that in mind.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
And information was gathered.
That's good. I do commend you all for that. I have been informed of most, if not all, of at least what had occurred on the field, and while it is rather disheartening to see that Zirin has lost one of its guardians, I would at least hope that it serves as a reminder of what can happen out there. So far, is only one individual, but it is uncertain how much further these people are willing to go.
They are still testing their elixir.
As for whatever they had done to said Guardian and Zirin, even with myself and Alphonse doing whatever research we could, we couldn't figure out anything so far. Doesn't seem to come from any plants over from any regions that we've looked up, so seems to be either a new species of flora or it's entirely artificial. And that's the only thing that we don't know, so.
You're referring to the components of the drug?
Yes.
It is unfortunate that we were not able to see properly given the intensity of the fighting at the time. Whether the Guardian had been injected, or perhaps drank something.
Uncertain as to whether anything was ingested, but we do know for certain that there was something, that drug did enter his system, it seems, through the neck. But aside from that, we can't really gather much else. The body is already buried in, at least the burial grounds over in Siren. And
Should I think Max's overlays first? I'm sorry, I can't see anything right now.
we cannot go any further in terms of getting any information from there. But there is one thing to keep note of. Just remember, at least, what you are able to at least witness on the field, and from there, try to at least draw any sort of correlations moving forward if you see anything similar.
Expect that those who you may face in the future will most probably have that drug in their system.
But I don't have anything else I need to really cover. I mostly meant for this to be at least all of you to touch base, or anything to get any sort of clarity really on your last mission, as well as also give introductions to our newest Centurion. But if no one else has anything to add, then I will say at least give a warm welcome to Letty, as Letty is our newest Centurion. And for you, Letty, I'm certain that not only myself, but the rest of the Centurions here will be able to at least help you hone your skills.
I appreciate it.
For those who are not here, at the beginning we introduced ourselves to Letty, so if you wish to do so, this would be a good time.
I introduced myself when I first met them.
I did as well.
There goes. Alright.
Okay, well, we're good then.
Splendid.
What about Cube?
In any case.
Yeah, Cube.
Did you introduce yourself to Letty at some point? Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
it was around the same time when.
Alright. In any case, I believe that ends our meeting.
Alright.
Okay,
You're all free
Fontaine, I have a
to-
question.
I hopefully have an
Unrelated.
answer.
Yone, Blitz's brother. Are me and him allowed to spar? Like, is he allowed to spar on school campus?
Oh, that's a good question.
Normally I would give the virtues answer of no, but I like to annoy virtues sometimes, so go ahead.
Yes! Okay.
Wow, what a
Okay,
good
where do we
answer.
spar?
Good answer.
Over by the arena.
Which one? The one that can float or the second one?
From Dad.
Second
Just whichever one's free. Oh.
Second
Yeah,
one?
just
Okay.
pick an arena.
Okay, goodbye!
Alright,
I
bye.
say the floating one as well, but the only thing is if he falls off that and gets injured, then that's a problem.
Yeah.
Nah, you're
Well,
not
it doesn't
liable.
have to go in the air. You can just use it on the ground.
I know, but some people prefer to be, once they hear that, oh yes, this can levitate, then everyone's just like, oh, let's do that.
I
Stuff
get it.
like
I
that.
had to make sure to fall off multiple times.
It's intense, cinematic, but you don't need
I've never
it.
thought I had a fear of heights.
I had a question actually, or kind of a suggestion
hopefully
for people who are going to this Israel mission.
I'm not.
What is it?
Are we all like confident in our close quarter hand to hand? Just out of curiosity here.
I am. I can always
I know
improve.
you are. I know Stell is.
Just so you can make sure that things are fine
Anyone
over at
else?
the arena.
I've been
I
training
am
off
most
of
entirely
ironwood.
close quarter.
I also train off ironwood as well.
If
so.
I'm needed, then do let me know.
I can definitely improve on
After this
command hand,
meeting
but
is
I
over,
still can't
you can
spar
all
for
enjoy the
another
rest
week.
of your day.
Yeah, you're on leave
Alright,
still.
sir.
If anybody would like help practicing, just simply ask.
Of course.
Thank you, Soren.
Void. Void.
The reason I asked this is because Gizriel.
There we go. Now I can sort of read. Why does this universe remind me of Helsing?
Yeah,
The Cody has.
large weapons
Yeah.
will be
I guess they are kind of
I
Helsing.
know I'm trading my weapons in this for this mission.
I'm actually considering something with that with Wilhelm. I gotta work up a little bit more of a plan for it, but might be kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe some hand-to-hand training
the next
Stone
week.
for all of
And then
Imperium might be a
it's
good
gonna be a
idea.
multi-week thing. Good.
For the
I don't
next
think
week,
so.
I believe I would
we're
agree.
free.
It's not your whole time, just other than I wish to finally get my cane to be more of a
Although I do
sword
want
in
to
some
try out the new
capacity
sword.
with ice.
I'm curious.
Get something going with that.
Whatever you want.
Or I can have,
Well,
since
it's more. I
since
don't think I
the
should test it on students.
spear won't be much.
Is the problem.
I'm decent of hand-to-hand, but I would like to have something sharp for when I have my shield out.
Are you
To
feeling any
clarify,
better?
What did you put on it that for some reason makes you think neither me nor Stone could handle
I
it?
can certainly help.
It's not that I didn't put on it. It's what they.
Our
put on
talk
it.
was better, for sure.
That doesn't clarify.
There's still some things in this
At the very
stone brain
least,
I
I can
gotta
at least-
figure
Why
out.
did you take a
If I
sword
can't
from one of
But
them?
formulate it into
It takes time.
Your
From
words
an
helped a
ice
lot.
sword or something.
Exactly.
I want to at least.
I know nothing of what happened in Group 1. I've not had a chance to really
I
discuss
I was
with
mostly
anyone.
referring to this meeting, but it is
It
appreciated.
has runes on it.
At least good to know.
Me and Fontaine
Again, I
a
can
couple, like
help
a
with
week
that.
to decipher, but there's the best way to enable them is a pairing rune and I don't know, a luring rune, and well, it's called mana eater.
Shit. That's right. Forgot me and all
Correction,
kinds of
yeah, we probably shouldn't test that on
for the
man, so.
giants. We're gonna be making
Am I
speed
just
runs
Yeah.
for
I haven't done
and
the
the
extensive
extension
bit
that
to
we
it,
had
but I'm
last
curious
mission
what
was
it
the
will do.
giants were falling behind, so we're gonna get them.
Are you
speed
taking
run
Nako's lead?
on par speed
I
with
like
most
you.
combatants. Not super fast, you know.
And being small to conserve your
Yeah,
energy.
there's a rune simply
guess
known as
I-
haste. That should be a good start.
Yeah.
Archons was
Little worried
something
about
different
it.
then.
I'm just supporting him with Archons.
You're not wrong on thinking what you thought.
Well,
I've
bring it
been
up to him.
through
That might
the whole
help.
Help,
thing.
I'm sorry.
Is it still a type of training?
Sort of
Or
happens
something
when you're
you wish to
consistently
do?
working with different people, let alone a consistent group that is as
Something you
large as
wished.
No
ours.
problem.
That is understandable.
You also have to remember, we are not immortal. They
No,
also
it
have to
is.
worry about us going down.
No, there's no such thing as immortality in this world.
3, 4. When you
Oh, I never really thought I was gonna live
Huh?
that.
Sheesh.
No,
Eventually we'll deactivate, but
I plan to live.
Sheesh.
It's a way to pull him back. I promise it works.
This is new to me.
It is something I learned from the elders. It generally helps. There we are.
If someone's
Welcome
being
back.
taken by the void, they might bring
Possibly.
it may not last forever, but
Mm.
will
It
at
actually
least
worked,
last
too.
relatively long.
It generally
compared
works
to
with
most
Cube.
races.
Not all.
But equally, any one of these moments, we could go down. You just gotta remember that. They worry for us as much as we worry for them, and we have to respect each other that we'll be able to handle ourselves.
They're
Again, we
And
just
ask for help
moved.
if we need to.
It can be difficult sometimes.
Just try not to let it eat you up.
There's a pile of fire there. Wake up.
And if you notice something that makes you even more worried, talk to them about it, help them work it out.
Best of
so it
luck,
doesn't
Cube.
happen again.
I was.
Hey, Letty.
Me and Archons are working on a project.
You ready for training today? For the R group?
Or other than the giants, I was gonna try
yeah.
to see if we have the time.
I think
to
so.
do one.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I got a special request for our
mean,
group training, so
I love
be
that.
prepared.
I'm one of the slowest people on the field, so if I get a little bit,
Oh, yes.
this guy
It's-
might
it's-
need it too.
What's
It's-
happening?
Yes,
Take your
it's.
time.
I'm allocating. Yeah, I'm allocating for the giants and people that are slow, like you, Europa, Stone, for a speed rune to keep pace with our faster combatants to be at least
Keep it
be able
consistent
to
yourself, yeah.
interchange.
Oh.
Yes.
Funny you should
I'll be
mention
That
honest.
was
that.
an
It was a
issue
prob-
if we were
It
rather
was a
behind.
problem we had last mission, so it's for we don't have anyone lagging behind. Me and Archons are working on this as a project.
Funny you should mention that. I also.
That was something I was concerned about. Very good
I'll be
thinking.
honest,
think it's different type of
I
room,
think it
but
is.
yes.
I'm good at defending myself, but when it comes to defending all y'all, it's hard to get around.
Don't get me wrong, it won't make you faster than
And if you require
anyone
me, I'll
else,
be
but you'll
over
be
at the
on
training
par
grounds.
Okay,
Yes.
I'll come punch you
with. Is the
later.
point, for you're not lagging behind. That is the main point.
But it's not even that. If I can just get somewhere a second quicker, could mean the whole difference.
Your sword's taking a little bit more complicated than I thought.
I'm prioritizing people that have shield
I already
swords.
melded the.
I am asking
you,
for 4 of them.
Europa,
So.
Oh, it's not this number of them. It's
have if
the
Impa
original is hard.
and Lily.
Careful.
Okay, I need to stop asking questions or I'm just gonna have a broken ass brain.
You already pissed me enough.
I mean, if you want
smoking
to
it. It's
bring
broken
True, but
brain.
it's very small.
There's all the stories that they've
I'm not
told
saying there's
about
nothing
him.
to eat. Give me your hand. I won't bite you back.
So I've made him pawns to make it a bit more of a competition. He was supposed to be Nico's partner. He has like red hair, incubus, clay user. One of the other cavalry members.
I'm gonna go banish.
Prince of.
Yeah, of course he's a prince.
Yes.
I can't catch a break.
I understand who you're describing.
Menace, careful with your chunks!
What?
He does listen quite
Careful
well
with your
if you give him the time of
chunks.
day.
He's had them for a while. He just never got them out.
Friendly
They
fire.
explode farther than you think.
It should be fine.
So I will sit you there, dear.
Kokkuri.
Oh,
thank
Hello.
you move forward a bit more.
Am I in your way? Alternatively,
Just a moment. There we are.
I can stand here while the shield covers the rest.
There we go.
Thank
I
you.
was keeping it forward.
Kokkuri here. Thank you, dear. Kokkuri here can grab different elements from the spirits and whatnot, and the shadows, and occasionally do things with them and whatnot.
It is mostly used for better defense against certain elements.
But make sure when you're doing it.
You saved me when I collapsed on the floor during our missions. I'm still thankful for it.
It hurts worse when you do that.
It is my duty.
Plus, because of you and the others, we succeeded. Only one fatal injured. And now that I know that those golems do dark magic, even if I'm not your team captain, I can still be a little bit selfish, and just slip my way through occasionally.
Yes. Some of the information had flown by us, but now that we have more information, we'll be better prepared.
That is what we had discussed in our meeting.
Of course.
At least we know an idea of where they're attacking in Neptune. So I know I sent a letter to you and brother about being careful going on any ships and whatnot. Sort of have someone else do the shipments for a while. And be careful
Oh, it is
with
also
whatever
noted that
hired work.
The less information
So,
you are given, the
that's what you
better
do then?
potentially safer you are.
Yes. Seems they were being quite open with their abilities.
I just know what to avoid and...
That is simply my
Just stay
basic
low
shield
for a bit.
habit.
Basic descriptions are okay, as I believe all of our families.
That's what I've been doing.
It's neat looking.
I know I have to be
guess.
careful with it due to worry of
I
overlap.
believe it is because it is technically reflected light.
Can't blame me for being
believe I
safer than
understand.
sorry.
My boys worry.
And then when you grab,
Yes.
pop your back into me.
That's my
Sometimes
job to worry.
unnecessary.
And then you push all your force into
Okay. A little necessary, just a smidge.
Are you faring well
Smidgen,
so far,
perhaps a
Impa?
crumb even.
I mean, we're usually
someone who
all
is-
out and about,
Yeah.
not even in Neptune.
Good training so far.
True.
Call one of those big things. Whatever they
Things
are.
have been...
I affirm myself in from
Big
using
things.
I see. So you've got a homecoming.
I don't
coming
know.
soon.
One of those. It's a
Yes,
big hunk of metal.
One of the ones
Has
I
blue
invited.
flames spewing out of its face.
Ah,
Apologies.
that would be one of the cultist golems.
Lance Karuma, my father.
Grab and then toss over your shoulder.
Hmm.
We are
Yeah, well, you can put that in your head. I
Ability
cleaved it in
family
half.
that
Two nice
prioritizes
little
on
pieces.
cleaner energy and reusing the gunk
That is very
that
good to know.
unfortunately
It is useful.
accumulated in Israel.
They proved somewhat difficult for me.
Known as other
But that is because they counter me.
Hopefully, by the time you come back to school, you have less to worry about.
Grab here. You don't want to like
That
turn
is
to them.
the
Like,
hope.
It's quite loud.
It's just a big hunk of junk, honestly.
The hope is to take care of the minor
That I
issues.
agree with.
pop over so that all
It'll
the
be
shit
fine.
that bit over you, and then you use
I have
Listen, if I had
contingency
anybody
plans.
else with me at that time, honestly, anybody that had a smaller weapons that can actually do something to its head hole, that thing had no chance. 10 seconds, it's down. It's a pile of
Did you
junk.
win?
Indeed.
Of course I won.
Which is very helpful.
Of course you won. Hear that. So ever arrogant.
Would he like a challenge?
You should spar him.
we might
He's
have
It
only
is
to get-
unfortunate that there is so much training
might
going
have
on
to
this week
ask
when
your
several of us are
permission.
not allowed.
Yeah. Fountain already said yes once. I'm sure if you ask him again. You should do it. Beat him up.
Let's ask him first.
Yone won't say no.
I'm told that I'm
Never say no.
supposed to have one more week before I'm allowed to spar again.
Well, unless he has to do something back at the accommodations.
Hold your bag like this, right? You're holding your bag.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you get to look at the new
boring.
students
I want to
and
fight
just be
something.
disappointed.
He does get fussy about his maintenance.
I do not know why I would be disappointed.
I don't blame him. Doing chores around the is boring at times.
Mm.
I'm now a bag. It's what you turn.
Oh, well, back to it. I plan on getting a good training in today.
Like that.
Best of luck.
And then you full use the rest of the momentum generated from when you grab me.
He's been helpful too. I mean, it's how I know how to fight against swords and whatnot.
I believe I saw one of the other Vanguard that has been absent the majority of the time. Where there he
Let's go, Menace!
Let's go, Menace! Bold tag!
So you get it now. Yay! You can do more of it to make more sense. Another good one. Sure. Well, let me
No,
show you
Sabi.
right? So, another good way to do. which is
Greetings.
easier, right? Hold on, one second. Fine, go. So,
Get his ass
another
handed
good
to
one.
him.
It's much easier.
Focus
right?
on him.
I was leaving.
He
So-
thrives on praise.
If someone anytime
does.
goes to punch you, right? You can actually use that faster to toss. So if I go for a punch like this, right? Even if it's like if you dodge out of the way, tilt your head this way. Yeah. So now look at it. It's like the bag is ready for you. So you just grab this part of my arm, you walk in, and then you do the same thing. And because I'm putting force going forward, you then can
There
throw
he
me.
goes.
Okay.
There he
sense?
goes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Another.
How's
really
your
good
rune
one
work
that I
back
like to
home
do.
been going, by the way, boy?
You can do the same thing off of a punch.
It's going
right?
well.
So act like you're punching. Do it slow,
That's good.
right? So if you go for a punch, you can side.
Since you're so
If you go
impressed
here,
by him, I
you can
may
do the
have
same
to
thing I
ask
taught you
Fontaine to
before.
teach me a little bit, just so I can
And they
show
can't
you
really
something
defend because
new
their
and you can be
arms are
proud
too
of
small.
it.
The most they can defend is with this arm, but that's not going to stop a whole arm. You're not trying
So
to.
far, I've been learning how to use a knife at least.
There may be something with which to help you as well, Blitz.
Do the punch again. I can show you in one quick motion.
Of
So if you do a
course.
punch,
And I
If you
mentioned
start
to my
embroidering
sister.
runes into some of your clothes, that might help with some
I'm
things.
using the
You just have to use
lightning
really
rune
tight
we
stitch
chose
work.
for.
balance, and then guess what?
Yeah, which I know how to do at least that with the one symbol, just so I don't, walk around naked entirely. Since we little.
Sorry, I missed
That
the
was
meeting.
trial and error.
It
I have to
was.
go kind of under to like.
God, eventually.
Yeah.
Too small.
There's a
Don't sound really bad,
utilization of
teacher.
ice. No. Which is why I think the lesson is good.
For your height, what would be good? Something good.
It's quite the busy day today.
A good one that you could do for you. Imagine the same punching motion,
It is
right?
the demon
I
that
go
is
for
in
a
armor.
punching
He
motion because of
utilizes
your height.
ice. He
If you
utilizes
want,
it
when you
to
go for
slow
it, I'm
members
gonna have to
down
bend down a little bit so
and
you
to
can see it.
increase his
But
strength and
Oh.
if they do it, you can push up.
Oh, the small
yeah,
raccoon
remember-
also uses ice. The ice light fusion.
So
Yeah, I know about the
But
dogs.
Names, darling. Names.
Right. Letty, they're this small raccoon you might have seen walking around occasionally.
I do
They
not
also
believe
just
they're a
joined last
raccoon.
week, so I picked them up. Are they not a raccoon? What they're a
Mm.
raccoon?
That's why
You
we use
responded to it.
names.
Someone mentioned a red panda.
Okay, that's fair. That's what we use.
Yeah, he's not a
Oh, that makes
raccoon
more sense.
actually.
He responded to it. I called you a raccoon like 3 times last week, and you responded to it.
When did you call me a raccoon?
So then here.
When we first met, when I picked you for the team, and when I asked you what your element was.
I do not remember.
You responded to it.
I responded.
You responded to it all 3 times.
Red panda.
Correction, red panda.
Have a good amount of data.
This is why we use names.
So if you try to punch me, right, you don't have to.
Yeah, that's fair.
I am missing key.
Alright, this is my sister Bori, and my brother Yone over there is beating up Menace.
Large person who is
It's a pleasure to meet you.
You can
And
just
it's a
point
nice
me.
to meet you, buddy.
Now that doesn't work the best on big opponents just because the weight
I
is
do
so
not see you
much.
behind your wings.
For like,
I'm taking them on the mission in a month or so.
if you're gonna do that, at least
Him and her over there, among a few others. I got trusted with 5 people instead of the normal 4, so I take great pride in that.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Plus, it's more in familiar territory, so instead of it being a big fuck-ass field, it's within the streets, so a lot more fun for me anyways. Anyone else?
Yes, but remember, make sure to include the arm, because that helps with it.
No necessarily little horn so far. Yep, I know Kokkuri here.
So the best way to explain it.
I already showed Sabi and Lance and the others over there.
I come up, and I find a hole and I kick you.
Actually,
I'm just gonna drag it.
I haven't seen the
What does the
gentleman
guy-
who usually brings your letters.
no, I haven't seen Mal either. He did get grabbed for the meeting. That's why him and Europa and others went off.
Plus, I saw him.
Apparently, this is Hell Month for the Valkyries.
This is what comes around.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm gonna fall in this one.
I hope things are a bit more better over at Valkyrie's house, though I can only hope now. That was still a scary conversation.
I was told they were made of iron. Do you know how heavy the ones on the field were?
Informing professors of things and doing my job. I'm just not used to seeing someone so.
You might want to
Put
shift
down.
around a little. Your spine's a little crinkly.
The Flexive's being quite cruel to people today.
I mean, I do have.
Yoga.
Blitz is a little flexible for his own good some days.
I am.
That is understandable.
Kokkuri has seen the amount of times I've almost snapped my spine in half in order to not get cleaved in 2.
That should be brought down in number going forward.
Fingers crossed.
Builds character. Because I blame Yone for it. A little bit is fault, just a smidge. Let's see if anyone else.
That'll be enough for now. Keep that in mind.
Into a position that could.
Well, I saw Stone earlier. He was the gargoyle with the Yangshi hat. We went that way, so I don't know if he's coming back over or not.
He had been speaking with us in our meeting.
I'm very proud.
Oh no.
I meant like practice the trip on him, but you know that
There
works
is
too.
always something here.
Yeah.
Interesting things for curious minds.
What's a good match?
Good.
What were you doing?
Yone, my
I thought you were
friend
doing
Lance
something.
wants to spar you. The fancy metal man over there. Him,
That
yes.
was-
I've been sparring him, yes. Well, it says he has asked you permission. Also, do introductions, be polite. Go do introductions. Careful with your sword.
No, no, exactly. Yay! Nice to meet you.
I am from this.
You did good, Menace. I'm proud.
Nice to meet you.
Yay!
Oh, right.
You know, he has to
You
ask,
just show
right?
him
I
your new
can't do it.
gloves. Yeah, go ask permission.
Oh.
Fontaine's over there.
Menace, one
I
thing.
wanted to check first if you were okay.
In an actual fight, once you get them on the floor, put your knee to their throat.
Okay.
Okay.
If you go for the foot, they'll grab you by the knee and bring you down. So go
Okay.
for the knee.
Hey, did I remind you, by the way, Kokkuri? Bori and my other brother, Variant, helped me with more hand-to-hand combat. Whereas Yone has taught me the annoyance that is long fucking blades.
I do both.
I mean,
You do
I've
both,
taught you the
do.
annoyance of long fucking stick.
True, I hate stick. I don't like the stick. The stick isn't fun, it hits you.
You're both very
You
knowledgeable.
throw it, and then it hits you.
If they're using abilities and they're not using it in the one that's actually protected, please be ready to move.
Oh, I don't use
Yeah, I did that with my coral stuff.
I'm not
and I
talking
didn't
about you.
realize it went.
Them.
I know, I meant because I
Xander
used
and
my
Leppy. Well,
coral,
Leppy
and
only
then
makes
it went
weapons and
out
armor.
when I didn't
Xander
realize
does...
it.
Kusai go feral.
This one is
They
not
have a
protected
different
as the
set.
others are.
Two
This one is
sanctions
meant
at
to
a
be
time.
mostly
However,
for martial combat only, not abilities.
Take the open one.
Yeah.
And see if it's
Oh, yeah, for my coral
Sure.
thing, I didn't
Which
realize
one is the one we're going to?
It may be this.
I know.
I get these texts.
I'm gonna leave my blade with you.
And thus I no longer by the ruins.
Right.
Sword is now in timeout. He should have used the sword. Lance is just covered head to toe in armor, metal. Not even armor, it's his body.
It's not the
Also
first
hurts to
time
hit.
Yone's tried to hit something unbreakable.
Why do you keep
True.
What'd you do?
But luckily it is unbreakable.
I didn't do anything.
Remember ever hearing
Does
those
that count as
stories
some
of
of the
people's
things?
health
Don't
getting
want
so
to
bad?
hold it out too
1
long.
second.
You can come sit by them,
Does that
and
count
then
as
I
some of my
can get you
training
guys
for the
all
day?
if needed.
Yes. My training was smiling through a pleasant smile while gritting my teeth.
I didn't know you could make them stationary like that.
I need to practice my other weapons.
Yes. I do not need to very often, but it is good in small spaces like alleyways.
Are you okay?
Is that as big as you can make them when you do that?
At the moment, yes. Though with the training we've been going through,
Xander, she's a slime.
perhaps bigger.
No, let him in the hard way. He needs to learn.
Careful, Xander.
Can you only do one at a time when you're doing it this way?
Of this variety, yes, for now.
You're fighting one of my own.
There's much more mana.
Sorry, I don't mean to, like,
Why are you tisking at me?
poke and prod, but the
Meaning
more I
any of his
understand you
words
guys,
are-
the better. So,
No, it is understandable. It is good to know our abilities, especially for cavalry members. That has been very useful so far.
At me. Why?
No.
Yes. Once I stop focusing on it, it does not last as long, however. Usually I've gone forward and focused elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm doing
No.
What is it?
I'm doing wonderful.
It usually lasts about 30 seconds.
Don't fall off the bench again. I'm gonna make the whole thing Try harder.
Interesting weapon.
Be nice.
could have given.
You're right. I'm sorry for being mean to you, Menace.
I'm not going to force you.
Thank you.
Yes, I don't want to talk.
You should show Bori your new gloves.
There's nothing to talk about.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, that's what you were
Oh,
saying.
his mitts, you mean? Those aren't gloves, his mitts.
I appreciate
I was
it.
about to
Same
say,
thing.
did you find something that fit the weapons?
Same thing.
Oh, those are cute.
Yeah.
Right
Now I poke him in the hand and it doesn't hurt him as much.
Don't die.
Not hurt him
They're
at all,
like
really.
boxing
It's just the
gloves.
gloves.
Try not to.
Yeah.
That is very
Well,
useful.
they're like cooking mittens. I got the ones with little hearts
I
on
think
them.
the little mitts that when I got super cold, my mom used to put on my hands when I was really little. That's what I think. Because I didn't want to finagle with the fingers because it was too long, so she just slipped the mitts on.
Oh, gods.
What's happened?
Lance just fucking did a little suplex thing to Yone.
It feels good, doesn't it?
Yone's taking worse.
Yeah.
What is that?
What? Just to be able to do this.
I'm actually really glad he gets to fight someone new.
I'll stand.
He really
Yeah.
likes it.
Why are you sliding your water everywhere?
Because I can.
What are you doing?
You wanna keep Lord?
Keep your water over there. I don't want to actually shock you again.
Lord.
Well, so I'm not that close. I'm over here.
Good, smart. I'm proud of you.
I know better. I wonder sometimes, though. Hey. Leave me out of this conversation.
There you go.
Personally, I don't care.
Well, that's new.
What the? What the?
Hmm?
Oh, what? Oh.
Oh, let me find Professor Eyes.
I suppose I was the only one that saw
How are you
that.
feeling now?
Lord, are you okay?
What happened, dear?
It looked as if there was a magic circle on the ground that was moving.
Yeah, I saw it too.
I
but I thought
also
maybe it was just a mistake from someone. I don't know.
Perhaps.
It might be escaping mana again. People have been casting a lot more than they used to. The mana veins might be a bit sore.
I wish to make certain. Last time there was a magic circle on the ground, it eventually exploded.
Is he alright?
That's fair.
Rupert, does she normally do that? Like, is that normal to just out of nowhere?
Oh, it was lucky.
Not that I know of.
Also, welcome back. Why are you running away?
No, child, if I was running away, I would do this.
There you go. Now you're no longer being old and sleepy. I'm proud of you, genuinely. Finally, you have cool points. I'm being nice. That's why I'm telling him he's being cool now. I'm rewarding good behavior by positivity. You taught me that.
If you want to beat him up, I won't be looking. I'll look over here. I didn't see anything. Nothing at all.
Listen, you at least can hold over all the other professors' heads, so you're the only professor been called cool so far. You and Sayori so far.
The flux, give her the flux.
Child, I don't need a student's approval to know that I'm cooler than Virtues.
Oh, it's so true. Which is the stick so far up his ass. Did you know the first time he was angry at me, the first thing he did was refer to me and Aaron, the white-haired man, as Dragon Angel, I'll talk to you later. All cranky and grouchy like.
Sweetie, you literally called someone a raccoon when they weren't even a raccoon.
That is true.
It's different. It was
This
said
is why we
because I didn't
use
know their
names.
name. Well, he knew my name, and he said it with derogatory intent. Mine's
You
more
knew
so
their
pointing
name.
at.
You said it to me.
You know what?
This is something Blitz needs to work on properly.
He's been lecture times too.
Let's just put down the shovel.
Times 3.
And
You don't
Blitz.
need it. Just put it down.
If I was giving up on
Now you know I was
let it
vexed
go.
all week.
Blitz.
All right. Thank God Zarkon's not here. Yes.
If that is an issue. Kokkuri.
That's all it is.
Hey, he did a great job. Don't get me wrong. The part that I disagree with.
He does
Trying,
remember
I'm
your
trying.
name. He's written
I
about you
do.
multiple times.
I was gonna say, Blitz, what have you been calling her?
Are you
Kokkuri.
calling her Kokiri or Koki?
Was it really that?
He
Can I
gets
call you
really good at
Sadie?
things he's interested in. When there isn't as much interest,
true.
there's not as much success.
They didn't want to work
Hmm.
with you ever again.
Can't
Do you
blame
actually
on that
remember my
one.
real name?
He called you
Sabriel.
Sabriel.
But everyone,
Okay.
everyone calls you
No,
that,
usually
so
he
it's
calls me
less-
Sabi, so I was making sure.
Yeah, well, because you're my friend, dear Sabi. I'm not gonna call you what everyone else calls you. Then it's not special. That's why I say Kokiri or Cookie. Depending.
I think
I was
It is
simply
meant
assuming
in
that
good
you
faith.
did not know the correct pronunciation.
Okay, in fairness, the Shitsun word is the one I struggle the most with.
Shitsure.
The Shitsuri. Shits.
Shitsure.
Today?
I will be back.
Shitsure.
Shitsure. She?
She.
Blitz. She?
She.
Le.
There we go. Le.
Shitsure.
Go halfway between an R and an L.
Oh, that makes sense.
You want to soften it?
I think yeah.
I'm gonna assume they're done because I'm no longer on the platform. You already met Wilhelm over there.
Thank you for the spy.
In one
You did very well.
Yone and Lance finished theirs.
But Europa will have to adapt to the situation
That's cool
when
one.
it comes down to it.
You're around.
Well, he's limping over.
Life or death situation.
Probably needs healing from you.
How about Aurora?
No, your teachers might have gotten to
May I
it.
make a suggestion?
Maybe.
Sure.
Did you lose?
No. But I called it short
Same.
since I'm not trying to have your professors get upset at me for sparring too much.
That's
Did they
fair.
tend to you, or do you need healing?
I'll be okay.
You have like 3 more spars than you or something like that, you know.
Yes, but I have to take my leave.
Need your nap.
Yes, but I also have a couple things I need to do at the house. She told me to.
Alright.
So.
Oh, pass this on to
Sorry, I
mom and
brought you a
dad.
fruit.
We're running away during
Sure.
when we got attacked by bears.
Oh,
Does that mean
thank you.
If that is the case,
Familiar with
it was very nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Like the.
I'm glad I got to meet the people I did. But
Familiar does
Alright.
steal food from the kitchen a
Those
lot.
running around.
Come
It's the same kind. Ori, say hi to Lord.
Did you get up?
His name is the
Shocked
Lord of Many
bitch.
Be
Faces.
careful.
Yeah.
I know, I've done worse to you.
Lord
Right.
Wiggle. Huh?
Come here. I'm heading out.
Oh, you're leaving? Okay.
He has to do chores. He didn't do his
I
chores
have
last
things to
week.
Yeah.
Okay.
You yelled at me for it. That's the literal reason why I'm leaving.
Oh,
I don't know why you're
yes, we
surprised.
did already have that moment.
Can you punch me
I
one more
was
time?
being dramatic.
Sure.
Trust me, I was in the same boat.
Go for the gut.
Menace, go for the nut punch. Ball tag. Ball
No,
tag.
we already.
That would make chores very difficult.
Before you run off.
It's fine. He'll walk it off.
Have fun.
Okay, bye. Sorry, I didn't do the thing you wanted me to, Lord.
What did Lord want you to do?
He won't.
He wanted me to dodge the punch.
You're only swifter than he'd look.
Was not fit to lead because none of the people who had a sort of
Oh shit, Songbird's out.
Oh yeah, I went to say hi to her. She let me touch her face.
we would be in a real mission.
No one
maybe
teaching you
if I
things
had her, that'd
recently.
be weird.
I don't think it'd be a good idea, Menace.
Never
Remember
mind.
how we had the whole announcement of what happens indoors stays indoors?
Yeah, I
The
remember
one little
now.
thing I mentioned
Oh,
before.
I get you. Okay.
Figured out, and well,
The hush hush
The
thing.
one you need to be discreet about.
took a while.
Say no more.
Here,
I understand.
If I did something like that and something went perfectly wrong in a more serious.
Stone hasn't come over here yet. I'm sure he would love to meet my sister. She's cool and all that.
Oh, this is true.
Stone, the gargoyle with the white stone skin in more metal skin.
Training and I tried something because
friend?
I'm not used to this.
I've fought him a few times. I don't talk to him much.
He's in my house. So we're, like,
Yeah, it's more of Menace's friend than mine.
I'm just not a
He's one of the leaders of our house.
I'm a divination specialist.
He earned
Got
it,
it.
honestly. Even when I
Indeed.
did try making... So, before you get mad at me, I was asked to make his life hell on the field. I was assigned to make a team to make him work really hard to earn the title of being in charge of his house, kind of thing.
I bet you will.
Mm-hmm.
So I made it as annoying as possible, and then the shadows claimed me, and then I got stuck there for a bit. But besides that, we were winning. We were doing really good. And then I pissed off, the shadows briefly,
It was a very good match.
Listen,
I want to, because I know how to.
it was a good
I've seen,
match.
personal experience how groups can crumble quickly over just a slight thing.
Listen. I am not at fault. I
I'm
was doing my
listening.
job. I was
Uh-huh.
asked to give him a struggle, so we gave him a struggle.
It's annoying to me.
It's a very
And
big
he
struggle.
sport on it.
They did still
It
win.
was a very big struggle. Yeah, they still did win, but
Something about a person if
he
they can
earned it.
handle even the small.
I wanted
Indeed.
to make sure it wasn't just handed to him like it's been so far for the other houses.
Did Yone and Lance spar?
Most of the time because it's what I prefer.
Yes, they did.
And if
Did it go well?
You do that quite well.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yone called it there. I'm gonna say Lance won though, 'cause it's funny to say Lance won.
Tell me, what does
whatever.
Yeah.
I forgive him. It doesn't matter.
What? Yes. I'm surprised I haven't seen Sayori anywhere.
I do believe that I saw her familiar once.
Her familiar.
Aggressive. Ever since the mention
Yeah, I
of
saw her
lightning.
familiar at the garden area.
She's most probably around
He
then.
stopped by briefly.
Just know that you do well, Aurora. And whatever this
Miss
is,
Borealis. May I ask what you both do in Neptune?
It's not personal, trust me. If anything, I look forward to working with them with
Your work.
because he wants to learn.
I know that you.
Mercenary work, mostly.
Ah.
Though I'm also a healer.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
So, I do a bit of various jobs. Plus, I do some room work from local businesses.
That's where he said that he used to
That is very versatile.
He also gives a very good 1-2 punch. All smacks really hard with a stick. Very heavy
Mercenary
stick.
work.
That does seem to be the case.
Oh, is there some...
Our family's part of a slightly bigger group, and has been for a couple generations.
Hmm.
So,
I had not
we
considered
go where
mercenary.
the jobs go.
Well done to you, my dearest Leppy.
You had not told me about the professions.
Well, it's more fun to have them say it themselves. Plus, I don't really talk much about my family. I'm very... Not... I've gotten better at being possessive, okay? I've gotten better at it, but I don't really mention it often. I don't really talk about my personal hobbies or life to people. I mean, I've talked to Kokkuri. We've talked a lot. But besides her and Menace, and then another yokai I haven't got a chance to talk to you about or introduce you to named Aura.
Aura?
There's not many people I really... Aura, yes.
Oh,
She has been around.
goodness.
Oh, she is actually there.
Oh, speak of which... Hello, Wilhelm.
Hello.
I forgot, have you already done introductions to my sister? What meeting?
Yes, briefly. In the morning. Yeah, no,
I
we
have
just
to
finished our
work.
meeting. Huh?
I do work later.
I
I've had
thought we were
not a
training
single...
with our group.
I mean, yes,
Are
actually,
they
no, yes,
even
we
here?
can. We can spawn in the center, and I can give instructions. That actually works. Actually, go find Lilith. I want to see you and Lilith fight.
Lilith?
Since you're both using fire.
Where are they?
I don't know where she went.
And am I allowed to use? And am I allowed to use this?
Yes, they're a giant, not a yokai, so you can use whatever metal on them.
That's not. You know. I should explain probably. This is the thing I ripped from the
Yeah.
commander.
Oh, that's the other rune thing. Don't use that on them. They're lightning. That will hurt them.
Oh, it's not
severely.
Earth. I found out it's much worse.
What is
I
it?
actually want to
What
talk
do you
to
mean
you
what?
about that real quickly.
Actually, wait.
Boss?
No, come
Yeah?
show it to me. And show my sister. She likes rune stuff, so she might be curious about
Hi.
it.
Okay. Hello.
These are runes we haven't seen anywhere before, by the way. They're new runes. So I
Well,
thought you'd be
it took some
curious
time, but
about them.
we figured it out eventually. It
Oh,
took us a week
what do
or
they
so.
do? What do they do?
Well, so it's called Mana Eater.
I hate that. Hear that? It's
Yeah.
horrible.
Indeed.
Yeah. It's bad. It has 3 parts. One, it's like kind of a.
Oh, wonderful.
I guess one's like an arming or offensive. I think it's a way the cult was using to lure people in, but if I was to activate it, they would get really bright and almost like a trap of prey. It would make someone mindless and walk towards you, which I don't like, and I'm not gonna use because that's terrible.
Good. It's like a worse version of Chomp, dear lord.
I think it is. The second
It
part
probably is. Would explain the sirens too.
The second part is, well, sorry. Whatever, I'll fix it later. Is this rune here? And
Okay.
it's one I need another rune to activate, but essentially it's an amplification slash it eats things around it. The magic?
So
Horrifying.
not one you want to do in unison with mana eating.
No, but I did try with Windcutter earlier and I cut the tree down, so that was fun.
Okay.
Beautiful. Peachy. And the third one was...
That's where the name comes from.
see.
Let's see if I can. Yeah, let's see if I can do this. Come on, you dummy.
Oh,
Yeah,
shiny.
it's weird. It. I don't like it. Don't like it. Turn it off. In short, I guess close proximity. I start taking people's mana, not their veins, but like it drains them. I tried it on myself a little bit, and it did not feel nice.
Never use that.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't intend to.
That
yeah,
would be
it's
a
a little
last ditch
awkward.
sort of implant it somewhere trigger it and run.
It's not fast. It's more like it's just kind of scared me when I turned it on because I could feel my, you know, slightly
Not a
going
pleasant-
away. Yeah.
Not a pleasant experience.
Besides that, it's a nice bonking weapon though because it's flat.
He means well.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Kind of blunt, honestly. It's more blunt than sharp, badly, but
Was any mana
It's serrated on one edge.
yeah.
Yeah.
was any mana imprisoned in that when you
that's why
received
this
it?
was being-
Was it released?
Pardon me?
Was there any mana that was imprisoned in that released?
There was no mana to when I got it. When we even gave it to Fontaine, he said there's no mana in it. It's just the runes on it were interesting.
There we go.
How did that happen?
And nothing has been stored in the rooms
There's
then.
spirits. Occasionally. Well, not occasionally, there
It
are a lot
looks
of
like it
spirits
just
on
takes the
this
mana
school.
to amplify it, use the other
Or
amplification
sometimes we'll
to
grab
power
your
the other
things
runes
and
on it.
run off with them.
Perhaps.
I've learned that the hard way. Oh, speak of
So
which,
at least returned.
you see that fox beastkin over there?
Mm-hmm.
That's my professor.
Until I tried something. And
Miss Sayori.
I'm okay.
What was funny is that we had a whole conversation.
Is she holding a sword?
Yes.
She's holding her sword.
I think that was the
I'll spar later.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I want to
allowed
spar with
one
someone.
day of break.
That's
I
fine.
was
I
gonna
need a spar.
Lilith, but he's left. Oh, she's left somewhere. I don't know where she went. You could
Lilith
spar
is
the
the-
big Oni lady. The
I'm
fire
scared.
and something else. Why are you scared? You fought worse.
They are twice my size, and their weapon is meant for cutting something in half. I'm okay.
What's he talking?
What about the smaller red oni?
Yeah, with the smaller
You mean
one.
the one in our group?
Since you're scared.
Oh, wait.
No, not that. Lilith's not an Oni, the
Akuma.
giant.
Oh, I might be, yeah. Oh, yeah. I might be willing
The
to.
Oni over there with the uniform.
That is
specific
Akuma.
and, descriptive.
I can
Or you can
ask,
fight
yeah.
the Iron Dragon. Those big stupid fucking wings. I like the wings that can fly.
You don't like them, do you?
No, it's not just like them. They sat on my leg when I was sitting on the couch. They started, not
I don't
me.
like him. He has a really big attitude because he's a noble.
So many nobles here. Sorry. I hate it here. There's so many
Wilhelm.
nobles.
I can't believe
Yeah.
I'm.
Might I see that one more time? I would wish to see that particular rune, so I know what to look out
Consider
for.
yourself thankful you didn't need Archons.
Sure.
It's very weird.
Yeah, there you go.
What part of my life makes you think I'm opposed
Which
to
is the
meeting
rune that
people
is
considered a little bit weird?
necessary for removal?
Oh.
I don't,
Because I
it's
feel like
it's
if
not
you met
removal, it's more of a
he'd be
drain
like,
that we described.
I
It's
can
not
see
taking
where
anything
the looks
permanently,
come
but it's still not
from.
the best.
Taking directly from a
Meditate
person is
sleep
taboo.
eventually, and just know when you do.
Thank you.
Of course.
It won't be pleasant.
It won't be pleasant, yeah.
My familiar will wake me up. He doesn't sleep.
Can your familiar sleep either?
No, he doesn't.
Do you think he's affected by my magic? The hallucinogenic one. Not the lethal one, but the non-lethal version. It's curiosity.
Hey, Adra, how you doing?
I have not. I only used it once during the tournament because I was overdoing my lightning. But I technically am.
We all like the wings.
Hmm?
Everyone has really good wings.
Okay. But no, I haven't used it on anyone. I have it in case someone steps out of line and tries using charm on me or someone else around me. But besides that, I've already had talks with the students not to do that to people.
Are you still on medical leave, Kokkuri? Are you still on medical leave?
For 1 more week, yes. According to Professor Fontaine.
Okay. Understood. Where's Sal? I need hand training. Oh, he's over there.
You should fight her! Hey, you should come over here!
What?
Wilhelm needs someone to fight, and you're about similar height to him. You guys could spar easily.
How is it similar?
Perhaps with an enlarging
I'm
rune.
not gonna fight them.
I already
feel
fought
like
the
they just
Dragon
laugh.
Boy in. I already fought
Yeah.
Dragon Boy in Europa. You wanna have a
Listen,
go?
if I can fight Europa, you can fight them, and I come to Europa's kneecap, mind you. And I won that fight, by the way. You'd be so proud of me.
You know what? Sure. I'd be done.
Always.
Only got a broken
Are
nose
you
out
afraid
of
of
it, but you
blood?
know.
Not really.
Alright, I'll see you
Oh,
in
speak of which,
the arena
there's the
then.
mailman.
Oh boy.
Name.
Best of luck.
Have you finished
now.
what you did for me?
That's off by like 1
Yeah,
minute.
you drew it here. There's no mana crystals in it yet, but here's a
Oh.
there's a
I
ring,
got
a bracer,
confused for a
and
second,
couple other things
and
we
I
can
remember what
check out.
happened over there.
Okay.
That is an interesting way to read the uniform.
Crystals
Magic
later.
over there.
Of course.
I'm surprised Mad did not come over here. I waved him and everything.
Apparently my mana vein has increased. Last I got checked from Nico
There's
recently,
one
so.
person over there that I care about waving to. Yeah.
So,
Alright,
I'm gonna go get my ass kicked now, so I'll be back.
there,
one more thing.
one of the three
Later on today,
circles.
I'll be
Go
gathering,
get him. How dare he ignore me when I wave at him?
For mission. It's gonna happen in the game.
Looks as if he was giving a message.
I am.
Yeah.
Guilty as charged. Might have been. I'm annoying.
Yes, he was trying to find Buell, most probably.
He's been would normally hang around here. This is another centurion. This is Victoria.
Oh, hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'll find him afterwards.
Pleasure
Thank you for letting me know, Menace.
Okay. Yeah, I got you.
Pretty sure he's important also.
He's busy, but I told him that you
Nikos.
want to socialize with him when he's done.
Alright. When Nikos is done being formal and whatnot, I'm sure it'd be funny to see him talk to Bori.
Technically, he is currently talking to Borea.
Forget what his
Face is getting a bit blurred.
Borea. Okay, that's actually a good pun. I like that. She said she missed meeting the prince. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's other princes or nobles here. There's a lot of titles thrown around.
This is true.
I didn't realize Fontaine was a royal. Well, it's not my fault.
Wait, Fontaine?
Yes, apparently. I learned from Aura that he's a royal, and then he adopted that cat over there as a noble of a whole nother nation. Apparently that's all messy, wrong politics. You should meet my sister, she's cool.
Hello, I'm Nico. Pleasure.
Borealis dance singer. Lovely to meet you.
Yes. I didn't know your last name was that. You never said it.
He does seem to.
Well, I'm technically 3. I just use Ascari because it's the one that only people need to worry about. I'm not gonna dox my sister and spread her last name for all the winds to hear.
Fair enough, I didn't know.
I do.
Can't believe you're embarrassed about me.
I'm not embarrassed. It's more so I didn't know what kind of people I was going to be intermingling with. And especially since we already knew people were watching the tournament who shouldn't be, I'm glad I kept that information to myself. Though I'd like to see them try and just, keel over on the floor in pain.
That would imply so.
It would be
yes.
funny.
I need to catch up. Also mentioned that your brother was also here. I didn't see him.
He's one of my
left
brothers,
a little bit
yes.
earlier, but yeah.
Okay.
He didn't do his chores last week, and so he got put back on chore duty.
I see.
And then Varian, the other brother, he's busy with business back at home.
Yes.
That is unfortunate.
Potion work never ends.
It doesn't, and people are
okay.
always in need of them.
I heard. Family trade, yes, I'm assuming.
Menace.
You can't just throw fruit at Kokkuri like that. It's fucked up, Menace.
It's gone. It's gone in the distance.
I need to meet them as well.
Oh, I'm
Oh, you
sorry,
hit on the
Kokkuri.
head. Oh, you hit on the soul.
And
It bounced off my horn.
I haven't talked to them one bit.
That's good.
They've either been in the arena or they've been running around.
Having a productive
throw
or
fruit at
not
your
as
head again.
crazy day.
there we go.
That is appreciated.
It's the most relaxed day I've ever had in the school so far.
Take my
Good.
eyes off that little runt.
That's nice to hear. I've been running around all morning dealing with things.
I know, it's so nice to not be the one being dragged around everywhere for once.
I'm gonna take a moment to sit.
I think you did have someone to talk to.
Not allowed. You have to stand and do 30 more yards of running for my amusement. Sarcasm.
I know.
A little bit.
That's his version of Hell Month.
Oh well. Not my business.
I'm
I already
helping.
do Firewood's.
Alright, he's the one Bori that I fought against in the
remember him,
tournament. One with the
Oh.
stupid stabby stick that was freezing me every time I tried touching it.
Sorry.
I caught my attention.
He had a lot to say about the stabby stick. Congratulations.
Oh.
I
almost
think
got
you
it out
did
of his
very well for
hand.
yourself.
Almost. If I didn't have the steel gauntlet, I probably would have.
Plus, I was being nice, not, overly shocking you.
I was very
But I
proud
think
to hear that you didn't accidentally electrocute anybody unconscious.
I did not kill anyone. I was well behaved.
Mm-hmm.
You what?
Let's Wilhelm were looking for you earlier.
Lilith is back, but now Wilhelm's missing. Wilhelm was
Well, you
looking
sent-
for you for spars.
You sent
Oh, right.
Wilhelm to go fight.
Right, you have to spar Wilhelm afterwards, but you should spar him on this platform so I can watch.
Oh, okay.
If you want.
Would it not
God
be easier
forbid
to
you have to get
watch
up
from
and
that
walk.
platform since it's like lower to the ground?
I mean, true. However, that requires making me walk, which is why this one's nice, because it's like right there.
Let's.
I mean, both of them are kind of a distance away.
Let's
I
accommodate.
guess, yeah, we'll.
We can accommodate. No, it's okay. We'll use the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
When we make requests, we also make
Apologies
concessions,
for-
remember?
No, you're fine. I don't care, man. Take care of your business.
People practice. We'll get there.
Listen, I was great on my first day. I was nice. Instead of saying, hey, tall fuck, or hey, raccoon, I asked people's names, and then they thought I was a fae.
Just don't worry about it.
I know, but then people like think I'm a fae, and then they don't want to say it anymore, and they get all weirdly, grouchy.
I will say they've been fantastic addition to Calvary.
Besides the
Indeed.
So I need to
Sure,
start
if you will.
worrying when you tell me not to worry.
I fixed so
I'm
much
glad
so
to hear
far.
it.
There's been no infighting besides a few incidents, which I've already sneaked one of.
God's loss.
But I'm serious this time. I'm actually serious. I'm actually like good.
Luckily, the two major concerns have not spiraled yet.
I'll just stay here.
The sun yet.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be really funny.
Oh,
He'll find his way back.
I forgot to mention.
The second I go to try and find Wilhelm, he's gonna
Would it
come
be a
back and we're gonna
problem? I've noticed.
I even
I've,
went to go try and.
I've talked to Archon before he's leaving, and I am in contact with him via letter. I wanted to mention if is there something wrong?
It was
What do you mean? Is there something wrong? When I first met you, you're like, oh,
For
I'm
some
kind of an
reason,
arc.
He's been very pouty and abrasive when the thought of me meeting Archon came
He
up.
was too far away.
Oh, I wish he was here, but he has to leave every other week due to family business.
That is understandable.
Glad he's not here.
Yeah, and she.
Or a creature.
So
He's
glad
not
he's not
here.
here.
We're all
Hmm.
So
I
glad
wish
he's not
he was
here.
He's
I
so
I wish
very
you'd step
wish
on a
he was
pebble.
here.
I will.
No,
I would
I can
punch him
already
if he
tell
wouldn't kill
you. I can already tell you how the conversation will go. He'll be like, "Oh, nice to meet you, darling. Your
Oh,
name's
really?
Boris. I can see where the looks come from." He says shit like that.
That is only giving you permission.
I kid you not.
That's very
And-
polite. Much worse has
Not
been
with
said
the
to me in the
intent.
past.
Very rude.
I, yes, but not with the intent of, that creature or whatever. Archons.
What do you-
Sorry, you're
I'm
sitting
sorry,
where
what
I'm
do you
gesturing.
mean?
It's not at you.
What do you mean
We are both
intent?
technically demonkin.
He's an incubus. He has intent behind his words. He spews the same whale blood that every person he
don't
sees
know
expecting a
that.
reaction. Do too.
Fighting in this uniform.
They're supposed to be his battle partner.
I'm fighting
What did I
Miles.
do wrong? He wasn't gonna
You
use
introduced
anything
him as your
like that.
incubus friend, and he has the entire
Yes.
stereotype
It's
through.
not nice and breathable for you, actually.
How is he a stereotype?
It's more breathable than like
Yes.
fight, you know.
Constantly desperate acts.
He's complimentary. He likes to put on a show. When it comes down to things, he gets serious, but casually, he likes to be relaxed.
Yeah, you
He did
Take his
assist me with
relaxing and
healing.
shove it up elsewhere.
Probably should.
Oof.
I've never seen you with armor.
What happened?
I don't
Water.
It's so
It flew off
Water.
towards that
Oh,
barrier.
I
We're
didn't
fine. It
see.
I'm
just.
just gonna use you as a shield.
Apologies.
That's
No,
fine.
you're fine.
So you can handle wet dog. I get
Anyway,
touch with
I'm
water,
sure
and
he's
that's
a
everyone's
perfectly
problem.
lovely person, especially if
He is fantastic.
sounds like he shares as many mannerisms with you as he does.
And that's I don't like it. See, when I say it, there's none of that ickiness to it. When he says it, it's like an ickiness, like I'm gonna catch a disease. But she keeps saying, "Oh, I hope you catch something so I can help fix it." Blah blah blah.
I'm just not remembering.
Beat him up or something.
Oh,
Which
is
can
he a
do because
healer?
I don't.
Yes.
yes, he's a healer
Yes,
with clay
actually.
magic.
Probably not them.
You see,
I coughed
Truly
on
is a
virtues.
shame I couldn't see
It's
him.
complimentary.
Why'd you cough on virtues?
It's virtues.
Okay, well, I guess.
Don't argue it.
When
Even
I
if
asked him what
Fontaine
they were
makes fun of
talking
him.
about, when I was asking
This
what
is
they were
true.
talking about, he said big boy stuff, so I got really mad and called him old.
But
He is
before
old.
we get sidetracked, I was gonna mention about that if there needs to be a change to our team for the mission, let me know if I can let him know ahead of time to think. Because we don't have anyone from Israel on our team, which could be a problem.
I'm from
feel.
Israel.
You've known me since I was
I lived there for a few years before I met Bore.
Okay, our squad more specifically. We have me, Europa, him, and Mal. So it could be an issue, but if you think not as, a commander, then disregard.
I know Winter's also from there, so we can at least talk to him. And if it's where I think it might be, which it might not be, second layer's a big place. I have the concerns I brought to Kokkuri that we have a contingency for.
I made count. We have roughly, if every student is here that is still enrolled, we have 8 from Israel.
More than Zarin. Zarin only had like 2.
That's true.
And I had 2 fuck-ass dragons.
Oh my fucking gods. I just saw that.
Yes, that's
Oh my god. Oh my god.
that's happening.
What?
No, nothing.
Interesting. It's on the corner of my eye.
Yeah, you're my
Pass over
shield
there.
now. I'm so
fair.
thank you, Cookie.
Oh.
This is why we appreciate Cookie.
In fairness, I think they need it more due to
Probably.
flames.
You'd have to be my
Mhm.
That,
being
it's
hot.
not
There we
like
are.
a flame, it's like their soul. Touching you with anything is bad. Physical or magic.
No, generally, yeah.
Oh, come on. You ain't afraid of a tiny bit of water.
That is countering to me, and I'm already dealing with mana burn.
See, if I get touched with the water, it becomes everyone's problem.
Mm.
I mean, Nicholas, I'm sitting right behind you.
That sounds like a you issue, specifically.
Not really. I mean, yes, it hurts me, but also is lethal for everybody else. That's why I say it's an everybody else issue. I'm in pain puking up blood, but everyone else is fried. Exactly.
You said that first.
Yes.
So far, it's going well.
Living in a port town was an interesting time.
You're fine.
Yeah. At least I caught so many fried fish. And then I had to get bandaged up afterwards by you. But besides that, I mean, I caught a lot of good fish.
And we had to put
Don't.
out, warnings.
Is it
to local
considered
people
catching?
About, hey, my brother ionized all the water. It might be a little bit explosive if you go near it before it settles.
This is not so much
was a
catching as
funny laugh,
detonating.
though. Hey, it worked on the sirens, did it not? Me and Lance did good at, dealing with it.
Welcome back.
It did.
Thanks. They're an amazing fighter. And scary.
Good. Now that you're back, Wilhelm. Lilith's over there.
Oh,
No, not me. Hi.
Oh, round 2. Okay, understood.
Well, I mean, if
Listen, you
rush
handled
this,
2
that would be
missions
cool.
back to back.
I'm
You
good.
can handle multiple spars back to back.
Don't let him.
This
Don't push him too
dumbass.
far.
This is the first day he was allowed to spar again.
That's
So he's
Is he
young,
allowed?
eh?
Never mind. Then, alright, if he's allowed,
is
let
like
him.
young.
I'm not allowed
Oh
yet.
my god,
He was the only one of us that was
He is.
told 2 instead of
He's
3.
tough.
I was
You know
practicing
what
on
to
one
do.
of those dummies and
I know what to do.
like nearly fell over. Actually, I did fall over.
He is durable.
You did
You-
fall.
you
Oh,
saw me
that's what you were
fall over.
doing?
He managed to. My bad mention was only
I was
been
gonna say,
one
though, it's
incident
fun.
so far in
Like,
the school.
That
He
is
was
good.
the one who had
Not
to
right
deal
now,
with
not
it.
anymore.
His
Okay.
chest is covered in it.
Slept it off.
Which I'll be honest, I haven't seen someone
I
live
probably
with that
can't
much.
give it my
He had been so concerned, so it is good that
Okay.
both had
That might not be
a good spar.
Oh.
Long story.
I mean, I'd like to think that I gave him a run for his money.
Medical supplies were involved.
I think I saw a little bit of panic in his eyes for a while.
I'll let you know.
I imagine
That
quite
would
a
be his
number of
concern from the
supplies were
foremost,
involved.
probably.
When we talked about
Yeah, but
you said you were able to just kind of
I pushed past it since it was important to make sure in case my mana veins get fucked over like others have been.
like imagine.
How
So
has
it's
the
to help
mana
us.
training going for you, by the way?
Fire, warmth, yeah.
I admit, Technically, I haven't been doing much since I'm, you know, like I said, always having to cast, so I'm not leaking lightning everywhere. I've also been preparing for my sister and brother to visit than anything else.
Are you cold shocked right now?
He was quite worried.
I'm kind of cold shocked all the time.
I was.
You have the opposite of Sabriel. They're
See, there was nothing to be concerned
Not that
about.
much of a taskmaster.
Yeah, they're an angel that use ice magic.
As long as you're
Main work.
happy and you're healthy and, you know, you're not hoarding other people's things in your room.
Yeah, I can help you.
Okay,
how
listen.
much heat do you know you can handle?
Listen, no one's had
Mhm.
anything
Mhm.
shiny enough worth to be, you know, mine.
Well,
Yet.
in my younger years, I used
Mhm.
to
Yet.
glow white hot sometimes.
Mhm.
Oh wow. Okay, then you're probably good.
There's a few things hoarded. There's the cat head menace got me. There's the
Let's go away from the wooden
teeth,
benches.
the little incense set Gio got me.
For the best.
Mhm.
Good idea.
Have fun.
And then there's a little trinket thing that Wilhelm got me. It's a little barrier thing. Besides that, you look like you're in pain.
No, it's just the way you two are
Yeah?
reminds me. You remind me of my sister, the way she is with me. So it's nice.
You,
Big sister
Nikos,
privilege, I guess.
gets reprimanded often? Nikos
Is my
the
big sister?
troublemaker? For shame.
My little brother's more of the troublemaker.
I don't know. You said you get reprimanded on par with me. It sounds like you get reprimanded a lot.
Not on par, just the way she is with you, how like caring and attentive and reminding of things
Mm-hmm.
and compassionate. So it's nice. I actually wish my sister.
Oh, the new
could
boy is
visit at some
sparring
point.
menace.
Oh?
One of the students
Silas?
nicknamed him. Yes. Silas was
Get
very
them answer.
timid that Menace could have been a girl or something like
Oh.
that. He's a very skittish man. I don't know. When Menace first talked to him, he stammered out asking, "You're not a girl, are you?" And was very timid and sheepish. It was kind of funny, honestly. So of course I had to pair him up with Aura.
Mm-hmm.
That's.
You're scooting off the edge,
no.
darling.
My legs.
But yes, not the troublemaking part, but yes, it's very refreshing.
Got a phone call.
To see
Huh?
where I guess
That's fine. It's alright. Just been hanging out with Blitz's sister here.
comes from and the attentiveness.
Got a orange thrown at her head.
So I find it
My
funny
head.
that the...
He's been stuck with me for decades.
I'm not complaining. I think it's been quite fun. But no, I find it fun that the... What was his name? The small fire dog thing. Was
Oh,
telling me how
Leviticus.
sad I must be never getting any affection. Little did he know I actually have a loving family.
I figured as much.
Mm-hmm. And plus with my sister knowing runes and whatnot, I don't have to worry about as much with my lightning with her. And then my brother is a bit of a masochist, for lack of a better
Until-
word.
Until
Dad
you
just
mentioned you
tanks
had
it.
siblings.
Yeah.
Until you
Nothing
mentioned you
really
had
stops him
siblings,
from hugging.
I just figured you viewed Menace as a, as a sibling. So I figured you at least had that, regardless of anything else.
I don't feel him like a sibling, but he is a very close friend. I mean, he's my first friend
That's
ever.
fair. Best friend is
Yeah.
viewed as family, so.
Trouble's basically family at this point.
Exactly.
Trouble.
Yeah, he's my favorite kind of trouble.
See.
He's chaotic and enjoyable forebore with causing the mayhem
Oh,
around
does
the
he
place.
need a new meepo? I tried to
Well,
make
I
it
think
a
his
little extra
meepo's so
durable.
good.
Okay.
Ask you if Kokkuri could have one, because I think she might be interested in it.
Hmm?
Because I know
Can
she
you-
also has been doing a lot of common motion stuff. Meepo.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember how to tie my shoes. This happened last time
You
in
might
Israel.
have seen Blitz's.
Briefly.
Oh?
Yeah, for the younger members of the family, I started making these, and Menace
Oh, that's
came
cute.
along, and he got one too. Each one's a little bit different.
That is very cute.
They are. Hmm.
Exactly. That's why I said you'd like one, Kokkuri.
Oh no.
They do seem quite nice.
What do you mean? Oh no.
I'll get a
Yeah,
special one
oh,
ready
no.
then, just for you.
Mal
That
can
is
help
most
deliver it.
appreciated. May I ask what
I
they are
said,
made
oh,
of?
no, I'm saying oh no to David's here.
Different fibers. Some are cotton,
What did
some
David
have
do?
more durable
I'm just saying he's
materials.
here.
Menace likes
So.
Oh no,
chew
I
on
saw.
his,
I've been watching
so
this whole
that
time.
one's a bit squishier.
Okay, then never mind. I just noticed.
If you are
them.
ever in
I'm
need
just
of any
keeping
silk,
my eye on
I can
them now.
provide some.
Oh, I'd love that.
Suppose you could provide silk.
But
Yes.
I'm probably gonna roam around,
What
see
is
what
the-
else people are doing.
Of
So it was
course.
a pleasure meeting.
You as
Thank you.
well. Thank you again for looking after my brother.
Of course. I'm always
Next time
be a
I'll get you
shield when it
arm.
comes to it. Gonna have to
No,
try
I'm-
harder. I've been getting better. Shooting firewood.
Listen, and I've been getting more violent, so it'll work out. Trust me.
I need the practice.
Mhm.
Do you have any favorite colors or materials?
I've never particularly had a favorite color. Considering my magic, it tends to be all kinds.
Okay. I'll make it a Kokkuri special then.
Thank you.
Any allergies I should know about?
I am yokai, so it is basically that of our kind. Sage, copper. Strong scents.
Alright, I'll make sure to keep it away from any incense.
That's
I
very
noticed that
appreciated.
Sayori and Copperbeard are up too.
Mm.
Behind you all the way.
Mm.
Well, not behind you, boy. Sorry, behind Kokkuri.
Oh,
Apologies.
okay.
I typically still have that habit of having an eye on everything around me.
Oh, off Menace goes.
Sayori
Hide my
Sensei did have
shoes.
her
I'm so talented.
I'm proud of you.
sword earlier, so.
I was quicker that time. Last time it took 20 minutes to tie my shoes. Oh, there's Ironwood, the one that I was told was telling Yone. They'd probably want to spot him. He's the hand-to-hand
Oi.
combat instructor. What's the matter, dear?
Greetings.
You on a train? Kokkuri?
I would not be against it. However, Professor Fontaine has forbidden me from sparring for another week.
I said train, not spar.
What were you considering?
You handle your shields, right? That's your whole thing?
Indeed.
Come over.
Good
I
luck.
will admit, it is very nice having you over, Bori. The first time people haven't given me things to do, so I've just been able to finally relax. It's very nice. This is always a nice thing to see. Making you move so I am comfortable. Can't blame you for it.
Can you put out one of your shields? I want to see where it is in front of you. Alright. I have a question. Of all things I'm guessing you can actually shape these things. Like you're the one that's actually choosing to make these shapes.
For the most part, yes.
Why don't you make yourself a weapon? You know, like a stick or something. I don't know.
I've been attempting to do so to an extent with my shields. I've simply been using them for so long. But the most I can do at the moment.
I suppose that counts. It's like a pointy shield. Anyhow. We're gonna do the equivalent of spear training, if you know what that is.
Perhaps not by name.
I'm not going to attack you, per se. I'm gonna attack where your shield should be. Try to predict where the angle's coming from. You understand what I mean by that?
I believe so.
You ready then?
Yes.
Are you okay?
I should be fine, yes.
Not quite.
It is good to be ready. It is good to be ready either way.
Someone your size, I'm surprised you're not moving more than that. Are you some kind of super secret giant or something that just got shrunken down?
Not as much. But I'm told that as a demonkin, we tend to be a bit stronger than we look.
A bit? People like you I should be sending flying. Or maybe I've gone soft.
I would assume you are holding back somewhat for a not spar.
This is training, isn't it?
Indeed. Though if you do wish to go somewhat stronger.
Those things break.
After a certain point, yes.
Have you been put in a situation where that happens?
There have been some, yes. I attempt to cover with another shield by that point. If they're allowed to stay that long.
If the shield breaks, bring out another shield. I suppose that's one way to see at things.
I have mostly been in instances where I'm in a battle of attrition with spirits. To defend against them is to wear them down and eventually defeat them.
Oh shit.
Huh.
Are you guys fighting in here, Kokkuri?
No, we're
Training.
Okay, we should go to the other one then.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The other one is still acceptable.
Small arena? Sure, let's do it. I'm down.
Anyways, I'm not gonna hold you here for very, very long.
It's
I just
fine.
think that someone as you, that's a shield user, should know about trick weapons. They're not common, but they are dangerous.
It is useful knowledge.
Are you familiar with the term effective range?
Not in those words, no.
This is what it means.
I see.
It doesn't matter if I'm far away from you. If I've got a clean angle, that's good enough.
That is something I do not have just yet, is range.
Well, you don't need it if you're good at what you do. Which I assume you are. People seem to hold you in high regard, so... Anyways.
It's nice to know.
Ready?
I will. Feel free to put more in if you wish.
Let's go for 5 more.
Understood.
Are you sure you don't want to have them out already? You know?
I'm also attempting to do what we've been taught about not using up all of our mana in moments that we do not need it.
So you're trying to be as efficient as possible? I mean, it's not a bad idea.
That is the point of the training that we've been going through this week.
Ready? That's just the weight of the weapon. You should be careful.
I've not been doing proper stamina training for the past 2 weeks given my injuries.
Your legs a little bit. Your back foot. Put it a bit at an angle. A little bit on a pivot.
I believe the flux is also causing some issues with it. It is a very unique weapon.
It's definitely its own thing. It has its own set of issues, but the real strength of this weapon, though, it's in things like this, and I'm gonna tell you beforehand because I don't want to hurt you on this. Watch your ankles. See, the thing is, this weapon is really deceitful. You know, like this, it hits the body. Like this, it hits the neck. Like this, it hits the ankles. It's very minor. And during a fight, unless you're really aware, it catches you by surprise. So as I said, watch your ankles on this.
Indeed. That's the case.
That makes sense.
It does not work on all occasions, but at least in an open area, yes.
I mean, I would assume that flight gives you quite the advantage, in general.
Not in all. I'm supposed to be guarding others here, but it is difficult to do if I fly away from them.
That's very fair. Anyhow, not bad. For someone that small, anyway.
I do appreciate the training. It is nice to get back to work somewhat.
Can't let the body get rusty.
Very true.
Kokkuri.
Hello, James.
You doing well?
Indeed. I did not spar as Professor Fontaine told me not to. It was simple training.
Good. I'm making sure you're recovering smoothly.
I'm taking this as easily as I can.
Yeah. If you can, I would practice keeping your shields up as long as possible.
That was the thought. But also part of the training we've been going through is learning to be efficient. And not using up the mana when we do not need to.
Yeah, making sure the mana veins are more efficient.
That is something I've been working on for a very long time, so it is good to know that it is being a focus here.
Yeah. Sorry, excuse me for my tiredness. I've been sprawling around, making sure things are fine.
I see. Do take care of yourself as well.
I will. Right too, and how's her? Don't really have much.
Izimba is quite strong. She's very knowledgeable.
Yeah, sure. She said someone has a good mind, especially on fighting, but.
You simply speak to her if you
more
wish.
socially. Yeah, I do plan to, but I gotta find a harpy and check on him because I want to see how everything else is doing. That end.
Very well.
I'm just objective right now.
I do not know where Mel
Take
went.
care.
You as well.
Yeah.
I'm crab.
Hello, Gummy. Are you doing well?
Darker, but if it's more blue dark, then it's better. I just see blue
Better. I am still supposed to not spar for another week for Professor Fontaine, but it is getting better.
In the dark than like me.
The current situation of things are.
We already have
I simply did a bit of training. Impa is very knowledgeable.
Yeah, though I tried to get the confirmation about winter's. You know, the final confirmation because we don't.
Have you been doing a lot of training today?
There was one individual that was not confirmed technically because he's up in the air.
I somehow expected most everyone who is not told not to train has been doing quite a bit. Apparently it is Valkyrie Hell Week.
I'm pretty sure, like, I'm 99% sure, unless he changed last minute. But last time I talked to him, he said he was going with Winter, so I said, alright. Hopefully there's more fire users for Sabriel's team.
That's wonderful to hear. Then
Cube
I
is the
believe
slime,
all of
Sabriel's
our teams are fixed.
Yeah, you meant to eat the whole thing.
No, not it's
So we'll
I don't know.
Milk is a beverage.
Oh, there's a.
I don't know if Riga, the white dog over there, with the skin. I don't know if they picked their team yet. And I know Reed picked his, I'm pretty sure.
In the long term, it's not.
If that is the case, I would suggest potentially Impa-san.
Yeah.
He does seem to be very interested in training.
Swap him out for Gio.
The Rubioni.
And the reason why I said it's more than likely that it's gonna be the rest of the relaxation, considering, well, I'm not gonna bother you with strategized talks today, considering you have special guests.
I was told I'm on vacation.
I guess I'm your shield for today.
We have been approved to
Honestly.
have a 5th slot in our slots.
Doing so much work.
Wonderful.
Does it taste better that way?
So, are you saying it's a 5th slot?
You should do so then.
Because it's approved across all teams.
All teams may
I
have
guess I
a
did
5th
pick a
slot.
Vanguard already. We're like a completely balanced team. So it's.
That is also with the knowledge that if for some reason you end up missing someone on that day, you will only have your 4.
We should fudge your robot.
Okay.
So, essentially, we're allowed to have one backup just in case if one becomes unwell. Is that correct?
I wouldn't label it as a backup because if everyone is there, you get the full team.
You'd be proud of me, Bori. I picked a fully fun team for my
we are all allowed to have
composition.
a
That's Larry.
So
Oh.
because
Fifthland's been assisting you as well.
one person's in charge of 3 leaders, and the 3 leaders all have their own teams, right?
I want to let you know first, and then I'm
So
gonna go
I
tell
grabbed a bunch of
Uranus
durable
and my other
people and a few
teammates.
people that are good at punching things really nice.
Okay, thank
But then another team member of ours, I suggested they grab a bunch of the medical people, since I don't have any medical, so we can balance together. So far, the composition's looking quite wonderful. A lot of us are in charge of specific things like a
I see. So it is technically training for you both then.
working together, but not too monotonously together. That's what happened with the second team. Though there's a lot
I suppose research is a type of training, simply for the mind instead of the body.
Archons and winter needs.
Okay.
I don't know much about him either.
I have not seen Lance recently, however.
Archons is not.
Oh, he is over there.
Nikos can send a letter to him. Plus, Nikos is working underneath Archons.
Well, hopefully your training goes well then.
I feel like you're saying this just because you want to make me suffer.
I just think it's very funny that you're so
Oh, the guy that's made out of stone.
resistant to someone meeting me.
Trust him. I already know how it's gonna go. I already know how it's gonna go. I
Almost
already
as funny as you trying to hook me up with your teacher.
I'm not trying to hook you up with my teacher. I was just saying you're impressed by him, and I've never seen you like this fangirlish before about like your celebrity crush or something.
I
What
just
professor?
said I liked his library.
Huh, Professor Fontaine.
He thinks Fontaine's cool with all his. Because I didn't realize he was popular among the other scholars who learned runes. I just thought, you know, he was some grandpa with an empty nest syndrome.
I had not considered such a
It's
thing.
the fact that the Fontaine's families are just very known for their runecraft and
Incredibly
considered
well.
one of the tops in the entirety of the Van
I mean,
Dynes.
if you're sure, then yeah,
Okay, no, you're right. You're right.
Lots of people think he's cool. You don't have to say that I do 16 times.
So aggravating to watch.
I genuinely thought you were trying to send a message.
Look at us.
Odd. No, yeah.
I didn't send a message. It was more, you know. I'm not used to seeing you, you know, be this excited about someone before, so it was fun to me. It was funny. You know, a little hoo-ha tee-hee a bit, you know. You know, so excited with like sparkles in your eyes, like a child during the holidays.
Well done, Fiddle.
Yeah. Can't fault me. Can't fault me for that. It'd be
No,
a
but I
crime to
can
fault me for
teach
that.
you. I can tease you about wanting to hook me
Yeah,
up with your
yeah.
teacher.
I'm okay.
That wasn't what my intent was.
I'm okay.
I'm just glad Archon's not here. Odds.
He said that so much.
Then you can already assume the mental image of what would happen.
Giant Oni lady.
Sorry?
Which one? The one with no sh.
I was simply saying that you could already see what would happen if he was here. Or at least have the mental image of such.
Also, Kokkuri, come sit closer to us. You're so far away. It's like you think you don't. It's like you think we don't like you or something.
I was simply taking a moment after the training.
There you go.
I want to be
Part of the
friends with that
circle.
giant Oni lady because she was laughing at something I was laughing at earlier.
She is very
What are you
knowledgeable.
laughing at this time?
Oh, Silas being beaten the shit out of by Ironwood.
That's kind of funny. That is a little funny.
Yeah.
Small and snackable.
Ironwood was unfazed.
You're very calm.
Hmm.
Very calm.
I've learned something very quick of Ironwood is he's quick to anger and very impulsive.
Good to know.
Back me again unprompted.
I now know this for future problems that occur
And we're fighting.
to, depending on the severity, either go straight to him or go to headmistress or different professor.
I thought the prone to anger was assumed once everyone had said that he had broken several walls before, and doors. On the very first day we
Why
arrived.
did you do that?
No, that's true. He was stomping like someone shat in his soup or something. He looked
Lord,
very
did you
pissed
just
about
see that?
something.
He just... What was the need of that? I feel like he's going all out for no
What did I
reason.
just
That's a student.
Oh, now he's angry.
Why? You're sparring a student! Chill!
Because he has anger issues and Valkyrie students aren't behaving, and so he's taking it out on another student and/or is amping the training. Because, for context to you, Bori, because I didn't get a chance to write it to you before you guys arrived. A lot of us are under ×2 training for the upcoming event. So because of that, a lot of them are amping it up.
She is
Doesn't
also a
excuse
former
it.
mercenary, so perhaps he thought he could, or she asked for such.
She probably did ask for such. She doesn't really believe that people could be stronger. All the energy she gave off, also. Nothing against her. I have no negative or positive, just neutral.
Hello.
So hello, Gumi. This is Gumi. They're another slime.
Lovely to meet you. I'm Borealis.
You wanna
More
spar?
small menace.
Sure.
She does an interesting
Have fun,
music
Menace.
pew pew.
Huh?
He's our 5th.
Okay. Hi.
Damn it, you still Selrin. I never get to go on a mission with him.
They were debating about
I'm
him,
never-
and I
already
told
had
them to
your
make a
5.
choice.
Yeah,
You
but
have
I
your
can,
5.
you know,
You do not get
listen.
another.
You already
I
had
know.
your 5.
That was cool. Yeah.
So,
I'm already double dipping
No
technically.
I love Doll's characters too. That was
Can I
really nice.
borrow
A
you?
little bit, just a smidge, just a
I'm gonna
smidge.
let Lance know, and then
Can you
I
make
think Nako's
a
resting.
sparring ring for me and Gummy?
Sure.
Okay.
Into the pit you two go. Whoever that
One of
is.
the new people is sparring Ironwood. Wonderful.
Now you missed it. He went raw. And went all shirtless with it.
Well, he still is.
Indeed.
Still is. You should try some of Kokkuri's tea. They make some a lot. You also that tea set with you at the table.
Yes, I'm attempting to do proper tea ceremony for people. They asked back when I first arrived.
Oh, like with
I might be
the
interested
grinding
in
and the
it.
whisk?
Indeed.
We've escorted some imports before that had that sort of ceremony grade tea.
It is nice to know that the yokai ways are coming through Neptune as well.
Yeah, it's pretty niche, so it was kind of a high profile job. More of a luxury item than common shelving.
I was surprised that
Just that you
Professor
also
Fontaine was
travel about.
allowing me to purchase some proper chawan bowls.
Why wouldn't he allow you? I'm sure he's allowed more chaotic to stick it to the man.
Big budget.
Yes, it was more so about...
Budget.
It was more so about it was not exactly necessary. It is more of a
Oh,
luxury.
anything's necessary if you want it right.
Mm.
Well,
Fine
happiness is
lacquerware
technically necessary.
Fine lacquerware always has a necessity to it. Nobody just buys one just to have it.
Though in
Well,
this case, it is a type
antiques, if it's an antique, but
of... Yes, I was not asking for antiques, luckily. Simply something that I could potentially paint to allow a bit more proper customization.
Oh, it was unglazed?
Yes, I had hoped to at least bring some of our people's proper ways. It is good to be more custom with one's chawan. That way it provides an extra layer of personality for those that you are pouring for. It means you made a distinct choice to give to them.
Yeah, if it's unglazed, I recommend having a mending rune put in before you fire it. That way, it can be saved from breaking once, at the very least.
That seems lovely.
I will ask one of the others about that. It would be a good idea.
There's a potter in, he doesn't do that sort of pottery necessarily, but whenever he does pottery, he does hire me occasionally to put mending runes in, so that way they have a higher chance of not exploding in the kiln if there are little air bubbles.
Oh my.
That is very useful. I do appreciate the information.
Of course.
Oh my
I'm
neck.
back for my 3.5 fight.
Oh, perfect. Did you already spot Lilith yet? Or water?
Have you drank yet?
Thirsty boy, have you drank?
I'm sorry. I'm good. I'm actually gonna do Virtue's training real quickly, and then I'll fight, and then the 4, then 5. Yeah, I'm good. I can do it. Yeah,
Good job. I'm proud of you.
God,
I'm working a lot right now, too.
Are you? Really?
I'm working
I'm
so much right
proud.
now.
Wow.
I'm glad.
That was very close.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I have, a lot to carry on my shoulders these next couple weeks. I have to make sure my shoulders are detensed.
Knuckles not here to do it for you. There you go.
No problem.
You're welcome.
Oh. I'm living the life.
I'm also
You got
relying on
your
my wings
sister,
right
you got your
now.
squad. Here, come on.
Yes.
I'll ask that.
I need to untie my shoes together. I forgot my shoes are tied together. I am a fool.
Okay. When I fight with Koa, could you?
Yeah, sure.
Agreed.
You want to do it now? Or...
I kick myself in my own shin like a fool, Aura.
Yeah, don't do that.
Does it come with its own announcer?
Oh my god. Today has just been a lot of fist fighting, not weapon using. I don't have my gauntlets, I'm so sad.
It is at least good to have the training without them, just in case.
Snap my neck.
Yeah, but the gauntlets I need to train with because of virtues, and I need to practice with them because they're heavy as hell. Even for me.
Well, that is what you are about to do, is it not?
No, he's
It is nice so far in the school, though.
different type of training.
I see.
So far, things have been going well.
I'm just waiting to see if he shows up when I win.
Kokkuri, do I have a question for you?
Yes.
Do you know who the 4th is that Winter picked? It was you, Cube, and who was it?
I have not heard of anyone else besides. Ah, yes.
Morris.
That was just really
Okay.
I'm so sorry. It was.
So,
I'm messing with you. I've literally called
Winter will have to pick out his 5th later, but Morris technically is good.
Wait, we're having 5-man peak squads of 5?
Yep, we're allowed to have 5 now.
Yes. 5 squads.
I'm such a trend starter.
Wow.
Can you tell?
So your team will not change.
Given how many people have talked about wearing your designs, yeah.
I need a giant screw. Come here, giant
Best
screw.
Taylor,
God bless.
starting teams of 5s.
It's
I'm
our
continuing my
and
journey.
Winter's teams that can be
You are.
more people in. Exactly your team.
Curious.
Choice.
Also, Aura, you'll have to update me what the 5ths the others also pick so I can update the forums.
Really?
If I can
That way.
communicate with those two
I
today,
don't know where this is coming from, Eddie. I'm so sorry.
as Winter's seemingly not in a good mood.
All this was a bit. I know exactly what this
Really? He seemed like a good mood earlier. Who pissed him off this time?
No idea. I have a. Actually, I do have an idea, though I'm not gonna speak.
I will
out
try
without
my
worrying.
absolute hardest to stop doing that for today. And for tomorrow.
My hand.
Is it funny drama? Is it work-related drama? Or is it Cupid box level type of drama?
Work.
We got it.
Oh, boring.
You know what? Because you know a bunch,
They're the best.
I actually wouldn't mind sitting down with you and.
He also
learning
needs a
back-
vacation.
I think that is the motto
Whatever
of
you're
my
willing to tell me.
Well,
of
if
Centurions.
anyone wants to meet
are
me
the
at any
best.
time
That's
soon,
what
I'm
I'm
down. I I can don't only say it's exactly have technically a full work related, plate at the though. moment.
I
The
don't know,
extent.
honestly, like, the entire
Be
meet
always more than
was,
happy
like,
to
kind of-
learn.
I don't know if I'm allowed
I'm more
to
than
do
happy
the
to
right way.
teach.
Yeah, I
Admittedly, not all of
guess
the
you wouldn't.
answers you may like. So.
You sound very disappointed in it so far, if I must be
That's
honest.
why the Valkyries aren't able to
Because
come
I
to
am.
the meeting.
Uh,
Information that they might not want others to know about.
Oh no,
Oh,
I
for
just didn't hear
shame.
anyone say one way or the other, and I don't want to.
And trust me, I
But,
believe you would be on the same page if you knew the details.
I mean,
Whenever they're free, honestly, whenever they're
Which is
done.
good that I don't know, because so far I'm in a good mood.
I'm also
My sister said to have a good day, so I shall.
Centurion, but it would
Mm. Which is why I
Ideally,
counting
I'd
you
like to know
all
what
to
our
out for the
defensive unit
count
is
for
thinking.
today. It's good to see you actually
We can talk strategy later. Like I said already,
I'll just tell you later.
I've already mentioned our team strategy so far and how it relates to Winters and Archons.
I can't really have a conversation with Archons today because he's not here.
Kept to their circle.
Dealing with family business, I've heard.
That's a lack of better words, but yeah.
Did they like go into details about it for you, or?
Just their own little group.
No, they just
Didn't want to venture out. Didn't want to.
Plus, I am excited to see what me and Magic can do on the field.
What happened, so I
I
understand.
figured that the newer people would make their
Indeed.
Magic that can reflect and magic back if it's hit by reflective service. Honestly, it sounds quite enjoyable.
That's kind of silly.
I'm hoping to have a very good partnership with that if needed. That is something I could draw from.
I know I'm going to steal you a lot, same with Europa, even if Winter and Archons technically picked you guys. I was the one that asked them to please pick Europa and then to also please pick Kokkuri since I can't. So technically, I have my 5, but then I have my +2.
That's true.
I did have a spar set up with Koa already, but I mean,
I'm excited for that.
two of them.
Maybe I'm gonna expand my own personal bodyguard unit, if possible.
No, Cole's the only one.
So if you have any questions, Bori, I can help answer them.
I'd say go get his attention and
Oh,
get
no.
that done before going on to this.
I can sort of pick up the flow of things. Anything more in detail might be sticking my nose in where regulations won't let it. So
Oh yeah, huh.
I'm happy with what I've been hearing. You're working hard, you're fitting in fairly well. You've got people you can trust in the field and as friends.
I don't understand none of that.
It's everything I wanted for you and more.
I am
And so
curious.
far we haven't had to really deal with any concerns.
Yes.
Are mercenary groups similar to this at all? Or is it distinctively different?
Here, I'd say probably it would have to be the really big ones or the state-sanctioned ones that would have this level of regulation and finesse. There's always some sort of order, but it can vary based on the size of your organization, where you're based out of, and the people that are actually in the group.
Your group is smaller then.
How to put it? Yeah, it's a few families that have been together for a couple centuries. So I'd say a couple hundred, but we've got different sort of like offices in different sort of areas. My family's always been in Neptune.
I somewhat understand that. My people are very similar.
We usually do.
There's a smaller set of
Yeah, we usually
families.
do like escorts of imports and exports.
We do not have offices or work in a specific area.
Send them the list of people who sent to me.
We've got cousins who do more exploratory work.
Remember, she has the runes.
Oh, yeah.
She showed. Well, no, she hasn't showed it before. She's showed some of them to you before.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
I did my spar
Plenty in
with,
the outfit,
dummy.
plenty under.
Are you alright? You didn't get hit too hard in the head in your spa, did you?
No.
That was fun while it lasted, but
Okay.
Why my head specifically?
I guess I'll just host it for people who are more worth it.
Like the third time you've like repeated something or just dismissed something, so I was just asking.
Did I dismiss something?
Feels like I'm not doing much.
Or would you be alright checking him over?
No, wait, were you talking about her runes? I just didn't have a comment for them.
Yeah.
Oh.
Things like truth or dare,
Yeah, I'm fine.
things like that. Hell, we even got the professors
Did you have
in on
fun?
us at one point. That was interesting.
Yeah. Sorry, I just didn't know how to respond because after I realized, oh yeah, it's your runes, I didn't have any actual comment for it.
Any question, and we'd win if they asked them a question.
Then you forgot about the thing you laughed at, you forgot about your argument.
What thing? What laugh at thing?
One with you and the Red Oni. The, you know.
Oh, no, I didn't forget that. I told you that it was me. We were laughing at Silas getting beaten up by Hardwood.
Did everything go well then?
Yeah, you're on vacation, brain.
That's good to hear.
I never get a vacation. What was the thing that you mentioned earlier I was asking you about then? Because I was asking you something, you didn't answer the question.
Kokkuri?
Yes.
I know.
I don't know if you've been informed though. Your words have been confirmed that it's nothing to be worried
Are you having
about.
fun, Gumi?
How you actually kind of allocate your sin. What do you mean?
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you.
You're referring to
I
Wilhelm.
really had fun with our spotter.
You looked into it and it's been confirmed that it won't be an issue.
Oh, you want a handshake? Were you wanting
That
a
is good
handshake?
to know.
I did not see your hands. I'm so sorry.
For shame, Menace. It's just a handshake and you've left them dry and lone.
I was looking
High
at my
and dry, darling. High
I
and
would
dry.
be kind enough to let
High
you
and
know.
dry. Fuck, messed up the phrase
When you
for
had
it.
that concern, so.
I'm so smart with my words.
It is appreciated.
surely.
At least something we can write off and focus on other aspects.
However, shall I survive?
Indeed.
A cow is a boss member in the same regard, and you.
How's your little sock puppet, Menace? Are they behaving?
Yeah,
Any
he's
more
good.
funny
He's
jokes?
giving me pointers. No, he's giving me
That's
pointers
good.
during my spar.
It sounds like you have a very reliable familiar.
Like, is it the cast?
Huh?
Still need to get my
I
familiar
said,
summoned.
it sounds like you have a very reliable familiar.
Yeah, he gives me pointers in battle.
That produces a substance.
He also, he also remembers everything.
Oh.
That's good.
Okay, then I don't care.
Does he remember what you had for dinner
Letty!
yesterday?
Have you heard of the term,
Letty!
you know, like when a mother, you know, feeds a
No,
baby?
it's my head. I'm
I
too
think I've heard
comfortable.
ladies say that they're dad age.
Yeah?
I think they just they're in their 40s.
Same thing from a cow.
Always on
I
our
mean, I'm in my
40s.
50s.
They have an organ. that
Beasts can age
produces
differently, remember?
that type of sustenance
Every
Yeah,
2
I'm in my
years for
50s,
us is 1
darling.
year.
gathered from
I'm
the creature
40.
and processed and
40?
cleaned.
I forget how old I am.
Consumed by other people.
I'm gonna remind myself.
I want to say 44,
Oh my God, you
maybe
didn't freak out.
47.
Oh my God.
Maybe, yeah.
We always had to
Something along
guesstimate. We kind of had to estimate it.
there. Yeah.
In fairness, I probably explained it
Listen,
better
we're
than
great at
someone else did
guessing.
to them, to you.
Mhm.
In fairness,
How did the other person explain it?
I don't even remember.
I don't know what Nico's talking about. What's Nico's talking about, Menace?
Milk. Apparently, it's a tribal thing. People from Europa's tribe don't know what the fuck milk is, and I'd explain to them what milk was.
Is that why Letty's so short?
Oh my God, that's
I'm
mean.
sorry?
I was just asking a question. I'm also short.
Chitsune.
I mean, you can't make the argument of that because there's people that's not Europa, like Lilith, that's tall. It's just a racial thing, and there's nothing wrong with it.
The odd ones with the fun ones.
Listen, in my defense, I've been getting so many comments about being a short dragon because the glass lady's big and Iron Boy's big.
I mean,
I think Bori is telling you to
House is
apologize.
also big.
I'm sorry. Letty, I'm sorry for pointing out a visual feature of you. You're not short.
Try again.
I'm sorry for hurting your feelings for calling you short. I won't do it again.
And there we go.
Yeah. Wilhelm, you
It's
can
fine.
spot. Where's Lilith? I know where Lilith is.
He's over there.
Didn't they already
Corey,
spawn?
you're pretty.
I already sparred
Oh,
with
did you
them,
already
though.
spawn?
Yeah, they're my third boat.
Thank you, dear.
I semi-broke
Maybe
their
I'm the
kneecap.
one who got a concussion. Fucking hell.
I went like this to their kneecap.
That was
I'm like,
literally.
yeah, it was bad. Sorry.
You break the kneecap. I need them in condition.
I didn't do it on purpose!
First you try to break a gargoyle's core, then you meld his mouth shut, then you break someone else's knee.
I had salmon and health.
We can have nice things.
Lilith is not.
That list keeps growing.
Like
isn't
hard?
it?
Yeah.
It does.
Let's, can I have consent?
Menace, did you give consent?
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't pull an
You
ironwood.
want
Don't
it
be
really
creepy
hard?
like that old man.
Yeah, you're hard as punch.
Oh, did you know Onwood thought I was a girl, by the way?
Slime. Oh, Gummy. Yeah, Gummy's fucking awesome.
Make sure there's nothing behind
Paige is great. All of our slimes are really cool.
I
We have 3.
The uniform you're using.
Why? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
that's found. People call Europa a girl. Europa's a man. He wears a
I'm
suit.
asking how many will break if you do this?
I'm just surprised it took that long for someone to think so.
More than one?
For after the aftermath.
I'm more surprised if anything.
Don't do
It's not a heat thing, this is
Well,
reinforcement.
don't punch my
I see.
face.
Okay, what do you want to punch you then? Stomach? Okay.
Chest.
Okay.
It could be worse. It could be the hips.
Terrible.
Seemed like a good idea.
This is not safe.
Wilhelm, is this more safe or less safe than going for Stone's core?
You know, shut the fuck up.
Oh, rude. Your audacity.
I don't know. At this point, it might.
I feel like I'll get some.
I'm confused, but now
I
I
think
feel
Menace
bad.
gets that from Yone.
Probably.
They're fine.
You learn the wrong
I'm
lesson
raising my
sometimes.
endurance.
But
That's not how that works.
It is sometimes called masochism.
The more I get used to it,
yeah.
That's, sweetie, that's
The
not
more I
how
get
that
used to it,
works.
gonna have a spar with Lilith. He
could
may
be-
be up for another spar. If you're up for another one, he might want another one
Menace,
after
come
that.
here.
Which spar? Who?
Osu.
Okay.
Armor.
The dragon.
Come here.
Ah. Sure?
He already
Now
paired him
you're
up
in
with
trouble.
Lilith, but if Lilith isn't up for another spar
Alright.
after Koa,
Your ribs are gonna snap
I'm
out.
sure
So
ask
try to
Osu afterwards if you
breathe
want
in
to
deep.
power
Power up Lilith with my heat. Yeah.
Perfect.
This is
then
why
you
we
can see
love
about
nature
that. I'm
magic.
just letting you
The
know 'cause he's
universal
looking for a
healer.
spar, so I was asking for him.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Sounds good. I'll fight
Thank you.
whatever. Bailey.
Okay.
I mean, after the
Now,
first
can you
fight,
do me
I
a
just gotta be
favor?
on a roll.
You're lucky.
Yeah.
Fucking
Please don't just walk up to your
main
friends and say,
combatant
"Hey,
fucking
throw your
Centurions that
hardest
are off
punch at
medical
me,"
leave.
so I can
I'll
learn
ask him to
Sit around
punch
to have
me,
greater
And I was on
endurance.
and then I'll grow up. I'll
That's
start
not
baby.
how
like a
endurance
bitch.
works.
I told it first.
I'll start baby.
You're taking too many lessons from Yone, Menace.
I'm gonna flight around to
You're
see
like a
what
I'll
mini
start off
Yone.
baby punches, and then I'll grow up.
What the heck is virtues?
I haven't seen Virtues in a while.
I'm gonna find virtues. I want my spar with them. I'll be back.
Look.
That may be him.
Every day is a new living hell for you,
Okay.
boy, isn't it?
I haven't
Mm.
seen
Ah, less since you two went to school.
all the time.
Oh, you make
How
it
much for
sound like
sparring
we're the
yourself?
ones causing it.
Oh no, I figured today I should just.
Do I need to talk about the fish in the
Hopefully,
river?
the spar with the professor was interesting.
Fair enough.
No.
And the
I
heavy
think you
water
made your
you
point
made?
very clear.
Which one?
I think you
Ironwood?
made your
all?
point-
Do you see
I made your point clear.
calmest I've ever seen you,
Not the
Blitz.
dragon, but
Hello,
the
Stone.
blackish
Have you met
armor
my
kind of
sister?
The
stuff.
only
She's
thing that
cool.
got damaged was my pride, I
Oh.
think.
A little bit of
Hmm.
Oh, Aaron Stone. Nice to
There's a
meet you.
reason he is a professor.
Borealis
Either way,
dancing. A pleasure.
Mhm.
the way
Yeah, but I've never seen Blitz so
Yeah, well,
relaxed
does not
before.
fight himself unless
It's
he's
At least now I'm
Vacation, don't we
interested.
know?
has golems or enemy
New
armors
to
that
me.
he enchants with runes. to
Listen, it's the best time to take vacation while everyone else is
Here's
working their ass
Centurion,
off.
and
I
most
can
of
take a
our
small breather.
soldiers will be
Oh.
combat ready next week. We're
Hello.
all gonna go do spa.
Hey,
Oh, hello,
Wolf.
stranger. How have
Sorry,
you
the
been?
fuck
Put
is
me
trying to
off
take
to
me.
last minute.
Oh!
For shame.
I'm just gonna take a seat here, I
Listen,
guess.
I personally say
Feel
the
free.
best for last.
My save for now.
What your fellow house
What? You missed Yone, but Bore's here.
Oh, I believe I've seen you around a bit, but it's a pleasure to actually get a
I just
proper
had
name to you.
Wilhelm punch me as hard as he can.
Yeah.
Ah,
Where the fuck
I'm Mal. if his
I told him to.
It was masochism.
What? No. Oh.
Huh? You've just been throwing letters
It's
at
not
him and immediately fleeing the
masochism.
scene. No.
If it does not work for endurance, then it would be masochism.
Before he healed me.
Good.
Yeah.
I was gonna
What?
say, you better not just be throwing
If you
my
wish to,
mail
but
and
it was
running.
not technically for endurance, then it would be masochism, would it not?
He treats it like it's made of
I wanted to like get better with
Exactly.
endurance.
It
Very
is important mail that I mark every time.
I am told that some things do not get better if they are harmed.
Good.
He is. It's double wrapped and
Yeah,
everything.
I should probably go from
Good.
BB punches next
Take your
time
job
instead of his
very
hardest punch.
serious.
Of course I
Just come here
do.
real
I
quick.
gotta get words out. People make
Got a
sure
little
they
bit
hear
to tell
everything
you.
else like that.
For our group.
If you tell me it's important, I'm gonna treat it as important. I do not care what everyone else may state about it.
Good. I mean, hey, now I get to show Bori in person how school's been.
I'm just practicing
And she's
my
gonna
mana
see
stuff.
the good
Can't
and
really do
bad thus
much else
far.
now, so.
Well, hopefully it's only been good.
I was curious whether your arms were alright, whether that was part of the training.
Has it so far been good, Bori? Give me your brutally honest opinion.
Everyone
yeah,
here
that's a
seems
great
very
question,
nice
actually.
and very dedicated. The facilities are
I think
amazing.
something happened with my
And
arms
your
after the
teachers
new
that I've met
clay
so
settled
far
in. I'll have to
seemed
probably
very
work that in
nice.
and get arm it up
I feel
again.
like when like curfew sets in, I'm gonna come downstairs to the
It's
library
at least good to know
and
that
see
now.
reading through all the books.
I'll have to talk the virtues and see.
when you
Could
would be
also
in
just
bed
be
after
because
curfew, that's kind of what
new
curfew
clay takes a little
entails.
while to solidify with me.
Curfew more entails that we really cannot
I'm a type
leave
of
the campus.
clay that's already been.
Because even I, admittedly,
That is
have not
understandable.
left
Let me
the
explain
dorms.
this
I've been
stupid. Let me
sleeping
explain it better.
inside the
New stuff
communities
works
hangout
with old
spot
stuff.
there.
Old stuff's used to transform, and
I'm
new stuff
usually,
ain't.
you know,
So new stuff takes a
talking to
while.
Songbird. Because she's a
That is
guest and she stays
understandable.
overnight. I'm sure Fontaine will let you look through his library later, after hours.
He offered.
And how are you doing?
All
And
the
how is
arcane
Jones?
knowledge.
Things are healing well enough.
Knowledge you could ever ask
There's still
for.
another week before I'm allowed to
Fingertips.
spar properly yet.
Most
But I did do some training with
Besides the
Impa.
taboo ones. Those ones are off. Off the table.
Yeah.
Be careful of him because he is
Really? You were
It's
fine.
rumored that too much knowledge
Quite a
of
bit.
such hidden secrets will drive you crazy.
Damn.
Too bad Professor Ironwood.
I'm immune to it.
Really?
Also, some books are cursed.
How'd that go?
If you don't
That's
handle
also
them
very
right.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen that so. I think Jonas
I'd
is
say
a
it went
magnet
well.
for shit. Hopefully I don't get that from him. It'd be funny as fuck.
I need you and Menace
I
to
got him
not
to
get
take it a
cursed
bit
while
more
you're here.
seriously.
I need that.
Listen, so
I
Well,
won't ask
when
for
I
much.
met with you, I kind of
I won't
figured
ask
that.
for you to like stay uninjured because
We
I
had
know
assumed
it's
that you asked him not to hold back.
I'm asking you, I'm begging you, as your sister, who
was
loves you
that?
and who
We had
has
assumed that you had
raised
asked him not to hold back.
decades and never asks anything other than, you know,
I mean,
basic decency from you.
listen, I want a
Please
challenge,
don't
but I'm not
get
a fool.
cursed.
I can't necessarily promise that, but I'll promise
you
not
took
to
your battles pretty well.
intentionally, you know, get the ire of curses my way.
I'll fight anybody that wants to fight. But the guy has a reputation.
You'll have to do.
This is
If
very
you want
true.
to get your head knocked off your
I'm not
shoulders,
breaking any promises if
Be my
something
guest.
happens or if I look at the direction of Pandora.
Well, I'll just say,
How many
he hasn't
cursed
knocked off
countries
my
are
head
there? I
yet,
think
but
Pandora's like the only cursed one,
probably
right?
could.
Technically, there was a curse in Ontario.
I mean, he is the first person to catch my soul
Have you seen my name
with his
a minute
hands.
ago?
Please don't get cursed.
But only known right now.
Were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't be a yone.
Try not to
Don't
get
come home with a
I have to
curse.
figure out what the hell's going wrong with my
I'll
house.
try not to
The
get
hell?
Meaning,
By the way,
no
I don't mean
touching
blocking
random
it.
shiny
I
things
mean
like I
catching
always
it.
do.
He caught
Or trying to
the
eat
soul.
them.
If you have the
What
knowledge
authority?
of the curse,
I'll consider it. I'm not
oh, the king would never do that.
The Lord.
Huh.
The Lord.
Yeah, I can see that could be hard.
No, that's the
Yeah,
Lord.
yeah.
This is the king of the
Please
crowd.
forgive me.
Yeah, man,
He's very specific
If
technique.
you miss your shot, the guy was confident
King
enough to
Crab,
catch
the
it,
king in
knowing
this.
full well that if he couldn't do it, it was gonna slice right through his forehead. And he still took the chance of just
Welcome back,
grabbing
Rahel.
it. He was
I mean,
that
if I
confident.
start- if someone tries
That
cursing
means
Guy's a
he
me,
doesn't go by
freak.
any. That guy doesn't go by any
The
moral
guy's a
code.
freak.
Professors, I am now the new Professor Clegg.
I mean,
No
the
king.
stories
Can
of
your
the
sister
bunch of
teach
holes
you
in
monsters
mountains,
to
so
be
that doesn't
found?
seem too far
What you want to
based.
learn?
We are free.
This is our new professor now.
Congratulations.
was
Yeah,
fun.
Boris, our new professor. Honestly,
Apparently,
I
I
think she
earned
graduated
his
from the Valkyrie.
respect.
My sister
We'll see
Boris.
how that goes.
She's the new professor now.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
well, hopefully don't do anything
I complained
to
enough.
Okay, we've adopted a new
He's
professor.
fully no.
I
He's
told
fully
you,
joking.
Wilhelm.
He's fully
I
joking.
told
This is
you.
gaslight house
Just
at its
wow.
finest.
Recruited to Raggers team. You're gonna help him out with
I would
the
never gaslight.
He's
I
here
can't believe
now.
you'd accuse me.
Yeah, 'cause he's
Your relationship should be good, so just try to do your best.
Yeah, so
Fontaine
to say
is a
your
good
reaction.
professor,
With
just
that
as
group,
once.
alright?
Do you?
True.
How
Sarah hasn't met Bori yet, and I want her to meet her. Because Sarah is my actual professor, and not the other professors.
And two of them are literally right over there.
Yeah, they've been in there.
I know those two have been there.
Did you run Did you actively run away from the professors trying to find professors?
I hit him at his crab.
You have made that man spar too much today. You should drink some water.
Bori, I hear the crab. Menace has done it again. The crabbing.
Yeah, I figured you would. I'll get you another time.
Here.
He
gets so excited.
I think I remember
So
you.
you
Name's Bonnie. Bonnie Dixon.
Well, to put it simply, I'm pretty sure it's because.
I mean, if you're not gonna take it, I will.
Yeah, mostly just don't know about too much
Well,
of
this is mine now.
Caught up. Don't need to find
Use your finger, say, bro. Careful. Then it's gonna get
Mine
you.
now. This is mine now.
Somebody they said we'll talk about it later. So
We're just not going to acknowledge it properly.
Well, I don't feel like I should be explaining
I will give you the basics
I'm
of
just
what
throwing
we're
that
supposed to
into
do.
I gave it back.
Fight.
He looks very ruined to go.
We are information gathering.
They get very territorial over their
Then we
meatballs.
move on to
Mal wants to get someone down to the bone over his. Not Mal, sorry, your mouth.
blowing out of.
Might as well.
Well, I don't think blowing up was the answer,
Listen,
but
in
you know.
fairness, it's an old fucking term for a cat.
I imagine I would think it's beautiful.
And I remember there used to be a pet cat back at the house.
Handsome,
When I
depending
was
on
young,
what
I could
Yeah.
get
Really talks
territorial
about
fit, the
joining
little
a team if there is any teams to join.
So what exactly is a meatball?
It's a
probably
sheep
you've already
based
leading
off
these
of
women.
a certain subtype of sheep called a yupo.
Not quite sure. My mom.
They have really nice wool.
Am I being stupid?
Sorry, as Lance started poking his finger, I was like, uh-oh.
Kokkuri.
I normally
Got
Last
scared.
time.
He didn't make a move towards the
Yeah.
meatball.
We have at the
Yeah.
moment.
And also his fingers are
You
metal.
said tutorial, and I got very
Listen, I'm
concerned about the
going
word.
to right now. I apologize for making a mistake.
This is normally
but
what
I'm
you
just
do.
Yeah,
saying.
you're good, but
Aw.
are you okay?
Being
I'm
part
just
of
trying to
Valkyrie.
figure out.
So,
love it.
he's
We're
not
not
with a sheep. Okay?
Possibly.
Which
have
was
to
really
use it
called
in
something
battle.
about a cat?
We could make a.
I say that.
No,
Yeah,
cat
yeah,
is a different
he's,
thing.
Metal elegy
We had a
am I
cat
in the mood to
named
make a pun?
that
Am I in the
was
mood to
called
make a
Meow
pun?
Meow.
No.
Are you in the mood to make a pun? I can't say that.
What the hell? So
One of
he's
my baby
normally rock
cousins named
solid,
it.
But something's
Oh.
making him a
I've
little
been
soft.
getting
I was
strength.
about to
I
say
love
that.
the
wordplay.
Find out
Oh
medium,
my
I would
god,
say.
you two, I
Probably
swear.
stay away from steel.
Yeah.
Iron, probably your best bet, but we could cut it with some of the scales to make it
But yeah.
lighter.
You can't
Right.
see it, but there are usually little horns sticking out.
Yeah, I've been going through
Are you
some
trying to make a
things
full
and
rebuild?
it is
Mal
a
has
crappy
his
place,
and-
it is.
Menace has his.
Okay, I can add. I can reinforce the.
I need to
the
make
after
one of
the
these
keyboard
Kokkuri.
part of it. I can leave the internal.
So,
But I
wait,
will warn
do you
we're
actually have a
reinforcing it.
friend
It still
named
has the
Mao?
real
There's a
weapon
lot of
in the
things going
internal
on
core,
in
so-
No, we had a cat named Meow
It's
Meow.
stressful a little bit.
Okay, and then
He brought up the cat.
So it was meow meow. Okay, I just didn't hear it then because I thought you just said meow or meow. And
No,
I
I
was like,
said Mal.
Mal prefers to get his stories straight properly.
Got mixed up.
So don't ask.
I can't beat the allegations.
I got a
This is
weapon
my
and
life
shield
now,
behind
I
me.
suppose.
Get us throwing objects.
By that
so-
one.
You know
Oh, no.
what? Just add it to the bingo board so far. I've been called an insect, a fae, a yokai, a demon,
Somebody who can actually
Right, did I show
breathe.
you?
Yokai are demons.
dragon. Just add cat to it.
I can't really go into the
No.
forge.
By all means,
Yeah,
let
how
me
about this?
see
I'll
it.
stop
Was it
playing
Cookie?
your-
I
what's
think
your- what's your-
Yokai are demons.
Feel.
Understood.
Okay,
I'm
fair enough. You know what? I mean,
I'll
but
give you by the end of the.
did you sense the
Look,
last
you
Doing
should
all
come
right,
sit on this
seven
bench so I can
seven.
hear you easier.
Of course, no problem.
Hmm.
You're asking something.
It has gotten quite
It's
loud.
short right now. Apologies.
But I understand.
Cation brain.
Maybe there is truth to the words cat for you.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one.
I don't beat the allegations. I've already broke the kitchen shelf once already since being here.
He knocks things off shelves, off counters. He scratches strangers who try to get too close.
That is very
He'll bite
cat-like.
you sometimes.
Oh, okay.
Listen, I've gotten better at it. Menace still bites people though.
Oh, okay.
Menace does bite.
That's what.
Who's fighting? You're fighting in there right now.
Let me know.
Oh yeah, the mask.
All I know is you did quicksand
I've been
earlier and it
learning a
almost
lot
messed up my
today.
sense.
Congrats.
I say it without being disrespectful, so I apologize.
I was taught that I should learn how to
No, I'm not that
read
dirty.
a
I'm not
room.
that dirty. I almost said something.
Oh, do you know what that phrasing means, out of curiosity?
I thought we learned from that from before.
I was told that
not?
it is a figure of speech and that words aren't actually in the room.
David, within
But
3 or 4
if
minutes,
a person
someone
is
has
mad, then that or
Yeah.
looks
Sure.
mad,
Just
then
tell me where
most
to gather.
likely
I'm bringing
that
them
they
with.
are
Come
mad,
on, man. He's talking to me playing
and
these
if they
It's
are
gonna be in the
tearing
game
up,
room.
most likely they are sad.
With as nice as I can be.
It'll be
And
in
that
the
I
game
should
room.
not joke around them.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted.
Depends on
that's
the
all.
person.
Usually, when a lot of
it's in the game
emotions
room, so we
are
have-
occurring in a room, you want to
Xander.
treat
Easy to have
them with
access to our
similar
things.
Oh,
emotions.
was that him? The one that was
It
threatening?
makes it a little easier
I
to
will
Turn
connect.
things
start
around.
crying
Back
every
back
time
from,
I hear people
tournament?
crying.
No, you don't have to do
Don't-
that,
don't.
but it helps to be sort of calm or serious
alright.
instead of,
Okay.
happy, giggly,
was under-
excited.
Some type of thing that was messing with his head, I think.
Okay.
It is more understanding
it
what
doesn't
the
have to be
others
the
are feeling
exact
in the
same
moment,
emotion.
and then responding
Things
accordingly.
he was saying before. I'm not vouching for him. I'm just saying.
And
give
that
him a chance.
apparently there is a wizard named Lactose that makes Europa
Yeah.
faint when they eat cheese.
Nope, that's
I had fun fighting as
That's an
well.
allergy. Some people are
Honestly,
born
wasn't expecting somebody who, what is it called?
with bodies that
The
treat
lightning
certain
stepping that you're doing?
substances like poison, even if they're not poisonous to other people in their species or their family.
Actually, I gotta go talk to someone real quick.
In Europa's instance, he had simply not had milk before,
Honestly, something like flash step
so his
or
body was not used to it.
something
Europe is so fucking tall despite not drinking milk. I guess something's truly on there.
move.
He is mostly made up of air.
Listen.
Air can stretch as much as it wishes.
Honestly, moving fast enough.
Listen,
that my
I wish to
sense
be
couldn't
someday
keep up,
tall.
Which was something.
You'll get there.
By all means.
Someday.
Not quite the same
Someday.
Xander told me that there was a man named Lactose that grim.
The way I utilize my lightning is having
I
it
don't-
Not to be rude, but I wouldn't trust many things that kind of just come out of Xander's mouth.
I am not traveling.
You can basically disregard
I
it.
made Europa angry.
Why did you make Europa angry, and why are you giddy
He was
about
having
it?
a panic attack about something, a vision that he had. He had a vision that a councilman might get executed in 2 weeks.
But I may also spin into a wall.
I see.
Fine, Menace.
I see.
Take a seat. Elaborate.
Sometimes I don't turn as
Wanna tag along to the game room?
Bori, can you put on like earplugs or something?
Sure.
Sorry, I said that around you. Do you want me to make you some?
No.
Okay.
I got it.
I'm from
Europa
Pirate.
said something about he saw a vision
I'm
where
just-
in
I've been
4 weeks maybe
recruited
actually
by-
instead of 2, something like that.
I don't know their
A
name to,
council member may
put
get
the cultists.
executed through a trial.
I have given the information I already have towards them.
He got mad at me because I told him if he's gonna have a panic attack, do it in the room. That way he can calm down and, explain the situation better.
But that is all I wanted to elaborate on.
If it's through a trial,
Of course.
then I'm not
Always be
sure.
more than
I'm
happy
not
to
sure I
spar
see
again.
what the issue is.
Whatever you
Of
want.
course.
I don't know either.
Was this through Oraclemancy?
He said if it's
Beneficial to research again.
I don't know. He just ran up to the professor,
And if not,
out
it's
of
just
breath, gasping, breathing, upset.
Hmm.
That's why I told
Always
him if you're
fun to
gonna have a
fight
panic
people.
attack, do it in the room.
Of course.
Because that's not gonna help anybody.
I
He was probably not fully panicking.
like the words of idea you had, except it was very forward enough that the person having it felt very
I might just be a little fed up because they do this a little too often. But that is my bad if that is the case. I don't see the issue in what I said, but if...
And so the
that's how it was
topic's no
worded.
longer school business related, or?
Few more seconds.
Okay.
understood.
Is there anything you want to say, Ernest? Or you,
I'm
Mal?
going to
I'm
go
sorry.
speak to Europa.
Okay.
No, I definitely see where you're coming from. Like, you are correct, it is a better environment for the person, but, I think it could be worded a bit differently to where it's not as a directive, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
an order in that regard.
Fori can undo her ears.
Yeah,
I guess we can go ahead and meet them there. Wait for them.
By all means.
But no, because it's no longer on topic of that stuff.
Good to hear now.
Yeah, it's just,
Do you think I should talk to Europa later?
I say give Europa some space and then talk to him when it's time
That's
for
why I said later.
bedtime.
yeah,
Good.
yeah. I can definitely say try to do that.
Because I understand the feeling behind it, but it is one of those things of speak through a smile and take your opinions and save it for those who will listen properly.
Okay.
Not
Or,
all
you know,
students
when
are.
someone's not under, high
Someone's
emotions.
having a panic attack, and they tend to often.
Yeah.
No, I heard an
menace.
explosion.
Yeah, probably is someone.
I may have
doing
just
magic.
misheard. Some mana.
Might
Backfire.
have visited. Worst case might be the magic station that goes off there. Sometimes we hear
Seems
it,
you have
sometimes we
had a
don't.
calm day, Blitz.
Oh yeah, I'm on vacation. Getting so much work
I
done.
am gonna need to talk to one of your teachers before I leave to see if I need to like sign any further forms. Maybe
I wouldn't
something
be
magically
surprised.
binding.
But, I mean, I can at least say this. You're more than welcome to deliver mail to our P.O. box. I can give you our address at least for this. Because I can't tell you where the place is, but I can at least give you that so you can at least deliver mail here yourself. Without giving me
Honest,
be
none of
actually
us
there.
know where this is, so. No sky, constantly blinding.
Oh, I
The flex
figured.
has been quite rude.
I just heard enough about, you know.
What was that?
The flex has been quite rude to everyone today.
Ethically, I should self-report just so they can
I
take
believe it is
precautions.
because my overall
Yeah.
power is pretty low. I have done a multiple of spars today. So
Sorry if my wing
armor
gets in your
is
way. I'm gonna try to angle this in a
a
way
little
so
low.
it's not bothering you, but just essentially so you can see the letter. of the
Annoying. Actually, I'm gonna
place.
shock you. You don't have rings.
Actually, feel free to take it.
Oh, are you sure?
It's just the address box and it's a plain letter, so.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You seem to be troubled, Aura. Is it due to all of the meetings you have had today?
How has Chicken Nugget been so far, Mal, by the way? You're familiar.
Is that what you say to name him
It is
now?
okay.
Yes.
It is okay, Europa. The day is almost
I don't know what his
over.
name is, and he
You
looks like
can
a
rest.
chicken nugget.
Excuse me?
Oh, I call him,
Aura.
or I named him Trickster.
You called me Europa for a second there.
I do not know what you're talking about. You must have misheard something.
Sorry, I overheard someone else's conversation over there. I shouldn't laugh, it's mean. Apologies.
Chitsune.
Listen,
Oh.
Chitsune indeed.
I hope your days of sparring have at least been entertaining.
It has been informative.
But yes, that's what I consider calling him right now.
And it has been
He
pretty
is
interesting. There's a number
not
of good
something I
bands
expected of a
Fascinating.
familiar.
and surprisingly,
Hmm.
Kyo is among them.
Is he a Wonderland, a Fae, a Voidling? Not
Fae.
a dragon.
I believe when
Oh,
he
that would
slows
make
down
more
a little bit
sense.
and doesn't jump as much.
I'm glad
his
the
fight
only
is
name he's been
music and
calling me
melodies.
so far is Blitzy and nothing else. That explains the question of last names.
That's good to know.
If you need me to call him, make sure he doesn't call you that, please let me
believe that is
know.
familiar.
I say he.
I don't see
whatever
why
they
I
are.
wouldn't.
Lance, you're in the bench.
They're the one who coined the names. I don't
You're
mind what
standing
they
on the
call it.
bench.
I mean, I call them chicken
You're in the
nuggets.
bench.
And so far, our talks have been interesting about philosophy and roles in life.
Oh, sit back down.
Yeah.
On the bench.
It is definitely
back-
giving
oh,
that
that's fine
perspective
then.
about
Sit back
things.
down.
They are.
Sit back down. Sit back down. Sit down.
You ever just think you get the vibe of just somebody who's
Lance.
knowledgeable yet tricky?
Hello.
Me?
I sat
Yes.
for what I needed. and I gave it to you.
Maybe that's why I got along with them so well. Maybe that's why people thought I was a fae.
I am okay with saying
I don't know.
More
Are you?
allegations thrown
No,
my
I don't
way.
want you to
I
sit
don't know.
down.
I
Just
might
come over
be.
here so you're in arm's reach.
Oh
If
my
I told
gosh.
people, would it be fun? I mean, most of your student body gave me their full name, last name, and like all the government payer name information day one before I was even a student.
Hmm.
And I wasn't even trying to be
This is true.
sneaky. I just walked up to them and asked them. They just told me everything.
Kokkuri, is that your familiar? Not Kokkuri. Sorry, Kokkuri. Or, is that your familiar?
Yes.
It looks like a leaf dragon.
I see.
What kind of
But I'm
familiar
glad
is
the
it?
mood's a lot more calm today.
Is it Wonderland? Voidling! Ah, I want to see it. That was one of the ones I was
Sabori, when I
wanting.
get my familiar, I'll send you a letter for it too.
That's
I'll be sure
so
to describe it in
cool.
great
Can I touch
detail.
him?
How it looks and
Of
whatnot.
Hagami.
I have no clue how it's
If
gonna
you're
look.
willing to potentially lose a finger.
The
I'll
thing
make
you
sure
can
to-
imagine.
Where
Yeah.
did
We're not just
I
parting
would
with a
not
finger.
recommend it.
Wait, so you don't even know what it's gonna be yet?
I know it's a Wonderland familiar, but I don't know what it'll look like. I know it's my elements of lightning and dark, but besides that, I don't really know anything else.
Was I too close to it?
Excuse me for a moment, though.
excuse
I
me,
do
Richard.
need
I
to
do
find
not
him,
know who-
actually.
Hello.
You wouldn't happen to know where
I
Wilhelm
believe in
would,
you.
would
Go find Chicken Nugget. Only you can
Oh,
find the
God.
Chicken
He
Nugget.
may be inside. He may be
God,
inside
I
this
wish
room.
it was Chicken Nugget right
Quite
now.
something. Someone to help
Well,
me keep an eye on
It's a
things.
pretty name. I think you'll like it.
I was
Calling
probably
him
gonna
that.
summon
He
one
thought
of
it was
those
amusing.
Fit in summon
Continue
you,
on.
Lord.
A name's
I
a name,
mean,
he
he
said.
likes
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot of things amusing.
How hot does your
But
fire
for
get?
now, I'm always going to officially call him Trickster.
Thank you
But
for
if someone else
showing
wants to
him
call him
the
that,
Yes, it
who am I to stop
It
them, right?
is decently hot.
Nice,
I do
yes.
not believe it can get hotter
Oh,
than.
almost kicked you in the face, Menace.
Above average.
But yes, please excuse me.
It's
It's a
more
pleasure
the fact
meeting
that it
you.
Has more of an impact.
Hmm.
Oh, what?
Right.
For a moment, I thought I needed to do the
You
ritual.
need something.
I thought you did
I
too.
was about to spar the one with the armor. I couldn't quite recall its name.
Sorry,
Good boy.
one second,
And I
dear.
was
I do
wondering if-
specialize.
No,
in,
it's
I do specialize in helping people heat up, as
Sit
I've
up
had
so you
to
can
do
fix
so to
yourself.
Gabriel a number of times.
I'm good.
Let's,
You
no,
seem
I'm gonna-
very
oh,
happy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you could
Let's,
give
can I
it a
touch
shot.
What
the
are you gonna
little thing on your side?
You'll need to hold
I'm gonna
something.
try.
I hope it is okay. Let me angle this correctly.
Just don't pull it too far again.
Like,
Oh, hold on. It is okay.
Hmm?
Fire.
I
I'm
can't
just
pull
enjoying
it.
smacking the
Yeah.
wing now.
Hmm.
And just
It should be a decent.
I feel like something. Are you looking for something cute?
It's a-
Something spooky for your familiar?
I don't know yet.
Yeah.
To be honest, cute
Be
could be
enough, yeah.
funny, but spooky could also be.
For a short spar, at least. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
Oh,
take a
phrase.
minute
Thank
to
you.
think about
Of
it.
course. I just have to balance out.
And close your eyes, sort of let your
What the
mind.
fuck was that,
wander.
computer? I don't like that. You made a noise.
I'm gonna start heading towards the game room
I keep
now.
forgetting not to kick up Menace. It's a habit.
Alright, I will join you.
Don't kick Menace.
Or he's being
Yeah,
mean to
it's
me.
gonna be.
I'm not
won't
being
be
mean to you, it's just you
long,
want
it's
kicking
just
range.
small.
Be nice.
Okay, I'll be nice. I'm sorry for kicking you, Menace, and being so kickable.
Thank you.
Halfway. Half credit.
Half credit. Okay, half credit where credit's due. Don't bat me with your glove. I give up trying. Ah. Listen, it was funny at first, and now I've grown bored of trying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, they're punching each other over there.
I'm going to
Wanna watch?
go to sleep.
Good night,
night,
Levy.
Lassie.
Good night, Lippy.
Continue your training.
I will try.
Context with her, she's not really used to emotions or social cues. My first
Oh, I've
interaction
never dealt with
with
that before.
At least I don't make comments about pregnancy at people like she did. That was her first
You used
comment
to.
towards me. Well, okay, it's hard to tell if someone's just fat or if they're pregnant. It's the same structure. Originally, I thought, oh, did they eat someone? No, it's just they're 9 months pregnant. You're like, don't say that, but it's rude. It's offensive.
Mm-hmm.
I blame Menace. This isn't here for me to blame anymore. Where'd he go?
Or he wouldn't be killed.
Gone. Shame. Abandoned. Oh no, Menace went to go watch the fighting.
No, Menace is over there speaking to Koa and Emil.
That's what I mean. They were fighting earlier, slapping each other.
Oh, apparently they are.
Like that.
Is that why Menace wished to be punched in the stomach?
That's what I'm doing now. I was about to like find you. I was about to find you.
No, I was just talking to
Surprised.
Yeah. My next.
Blitz, if you need me, I'll be in the game room for a bit.
Alright.
If you do not mind me asking, where's Saber?
No, I recognize the voice. I just couldn't figure out whose voice I was recognizing.
They're training.
Oh, they did not tell me.
Yeah, the cavalry member, Riga.
Mm-hmm.
Wherever.
There are no more voices.
I know what's going on.
Alright, well, most likely dorm.
Do you know how much more time we have before you have to go to curfew?
I'm not sure.
It is generally about 2 hours.
Okay. A lot more people energetic today.
Well, because you're allowed to finally fight again.
Hmm.
As a matter of fact, it's encouraged to fight.
Most of them have been allowed to fight. The ones of us who are not are still technically not, except for Wilhelm. We were told 3 weeks.
Where the visitors go?
I don't know where the visitors rest, I'll be honest. The only other visitor we have technically sleeps in Virtue's office. So I don't think you want to ask to sleep in a professor's office since they said that was a band.
Hmm.
Wonder if they let us you stay in our dorm for the night. Our nurse doesn't even use his room. Technically we have a spare 4th bed. It'd be like a slumber party like last time.
We'll find a professor and ask. And we'll ask Irenaeus, because even if he doesn't use it, it is his space. Right?
Yeah, that is his space. That's why he agreed to have dorms with us, because he didn't use it so I didn't have to share a room with an extra person. But also, he knows no one's gonna fuck with his stuff because it's my room. Shared room, my room, more in a sense of my own paranoia.
You're territorial.
Exactly.
If a spare is
Let's get
needed,
off
you're
now.
welcome in our dorm. It is right next door. We have extra beds, as myself and Cube do not use ours either.
Yeah, slimes don't sleep
That is
either.
a very sweet offer.
See, I told you two would get along well. You
You
both
did.
drink tea and are very sophisticated. Very good things.
He simply told me you were
Unless
very
we're good in
sweet,
different ways,
and that is true.
Sorry, one more time?
Blitz told me that you were very sweet, and that does seem to be true.
Aw.
Listen, I
I try
have
to
the
be.
coolest family.
Someday you'll be as tall as Dad.
Listen, I can cheat. I'll wear like longer heels or something.
I would suggest Gaeta. You do not have to squish your foot in the front. I'm still getting used to that.
That's fair. If it's uncomfortable, I can always fuck with the shoes a bit to be more comfortable for you. I already had to do some customization for Narcos to fit their moth fluff.
It would be quite
Sandal
nice.
boots are pretty nice.
That is what I use
Sandal boots-
normally.
Oh, I miss my sandal boots.
I'm glad that we do not have to use these in battle. It would be very difficult. I do not know how the others do.
I mean, I can wear them in battle. I'm used to wearing heels in combat.
Hmm.
They're very efficient for stabbing someone with, if you stomp hard enough. Oh, Europa's angry.
No, it's not Europa. It's the dragon.
Oh. Oh, my neck hurts craning that way. I'm done looking.
Europa
Who's this dragon? I don't know.
exhibit something right now.
You want to sit up or you don't want to move?
A bit responsible. Gravity said otherwise. Oh my god.
It takes a moment.
There you go. I can still cheat the system. This is why we appreciate
scoot over.
rules existing. There you go.
Yep.
But no, it is interesting.
That and our quilts don't catch on fire from electrical
Yeah.
discharges.
Or whenever variant's sparring and decides to just use wildfire and just see how much he can blow up with it.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm curious how chaotic Valkyrie's been so far, if they've calmed down finally or not.
You want to go visit?
Gods no. I'd rather not.
So you're not that
Especially 'cause
curious?
Yeah, it's more curious in the sense of I speak it aloud, and if someone else knows, or someone else is willing to deal with it, then I'll find out eventually. That's usually how
The
it
only
works.
thing I know about them is they had basically the change of head, essentially.
And that they are also in their hell month. So that it probably keeps things less chaotic, as they are too exhausted.
True. I know Onward keeps trying to appoint a new head after the second one got removed after that didn't work the first 2 times. The
Well,
Valkyrie
from what
want to
they've been
try
told,
and elect
it's
someone
Amaris
else.
now.
I was told even Valkyrie doesn't want him. They want to pick Sabriel. Cavalry's already in charge of information, and it stops them from putting each other on an unnecessary pedestal. Plus, from the interactions I've heard with Amaris, he would just repeat what Arlo did. Minus the first instance, but more so pointless arguments, as we talked before last time with the visions. He doesn't seem to handle stress well in the slightest.
Constantly burning out, accumulating ash in my body and whatnot.
I see.
More infighting than I've had to. Luckily, Menace snipped it, actually. He was a good mediator for that argument.
The plasma doesn't.
Which I'm very glad I was not there, because I don't think I would have been polite.
So if I'm not, you know.
Try, of course, but if it's as
You
absurd as
tend
it
to be a
sounded.
little snippy.
Noble. Not really the good kind either, more of a stereotypical bad kind.
The colder it gets, the less bright.
It's a shame. But so far I've learned that there are nobles that are good, that I can actually talk to. And then there's nobles like that, that are silver spoon their whole life. You know?
That's what these clouds are for.
I know.
Right now.
Takes all types.
Yeah. I'm just glad Archons isn't here. The more I'm thinking about it, just like, see how calm and relaxing everything is, Kokkuri and Aura. Actually, Aura, you know what, Aura? Hear me out, Aura. Hear me out. What if you, like, move over and, like, sit in the same area? That bench or that
Is it
bench?
just so you don't have to turn your head?
Yes, that is exactly the reason, actually.
What if I got up and I sat by her?
That would work.
Okay.
I will share Bori's wonderfulness with you, Aura, just this once. I forget, Bori. Is this meeple the same one with the same runes? Or is it a not good to touch one?
No, I brought them all.
Okay. I cannot grab it.
Wow.
The flux is cruel
I hate the
today.
meepo.
The shadows have claimed it as its own. You could have it, I guess, just this once. Ooh.
I understand them. They're a fire giant.
Yeah. I need to stop sitting on the edge and then surprised when I almost fall over. So I have wings. They stop me from falling. I just don't fly with them like the others apparently do.
I mean, then you're also not using your tail. Aren't tails meant to keep one's balance?
True, though this one just phases in and out of things. It's the same gaseous lightning as my horns. I can kind of solidify it, just not consistently
We
enough
love
to be
runes.
reliable.
We love runes.
Yeah.
We do.
I didn't used to have bangs.
I'm guessing your unfortunate main element is wind.
You can use runes for such things.
Before we found runes, well, sort of. It's an effect that starts, and because it's layered, it exceeds a bit. So I at least don't get my hair burned when my brother wants a snuggle.
Listen, when I was young, I'd never seen, long hair before. Most people usually kept their distance or had protective gear on.
He plays with it like he's a cat.
Ice dragons, if you
Listen. I'm someday gonna beat the allegations. Someday.
Sometimes I'm just sitting there and I just hear a slight little and then I feel clawed hands just sort of
Why are you bringing up embarrassing stories about me?
batting at my hair
suffer?
while I'm doing my rune work.
I can't just make Menace suffer. I can just, bring up embarrassing stories about him. Why me?
How many of my hair ribbons do you have stashed away?
But it could be the type of thing that is, despite the manipulation of magic genes.
57, maybe 58. Specifically the gold ones for the formal dress. Welcome back, Mel.
Right now, I couldn't find David because he's with all the other Israelis.
I'm just wondering where I got all the jewelry from.
The government and such.
Oh yeah,
I
that
know.
little talk.
I didn't return all of them. I just returned some of them.
I think it's healthy though, and it's a good showcase.
Can't blame me for that. What's mine is mine, and what's that person's is also mine. Mal, you know what you should do, Mal? You should sit like in the middle of the bench here, or by
He doesn't
Aura.
want to turn his head.
My neck hurts. Please, just sit in the middle. Sit in the middle. Sit in the middle.
Okay. I'll do this favor just for you, Bessie. Don't you worry.
Just this once, I hear.
No, there'll be
There we
plenty
go.
more times if you ever desire it.
Good.
But I do hope they say what their plan is so that we're not all blindsided by it.
I was not
Should I
communicating.
cover my ears again?
No, not
No,
yet.
it's just
not,
for the.
not- They're
fight.
planning right
I've already
now.
told you about this
We're-
one.
No, they're planning on what to do about the Israeli government, I believe, and more about
Should I
Israel as a
cover my
whole
ears
as
again?
citizens. No, because this is a nation, not involvement of like secrecy.
One of the unique things.
People have already told Bori she has to cover her ears for things, but I'm like, I've already mentioned other things that were more worrying. So, hello, dear. Have you met Bori?
Was
She's
the
cool.
recommendation just if you hear something in the school, try not to spread it out? I think
Yeah,
that's the
I'm
best I
already
can
going to be
ask.
talking to one of your professors to see if they want me to do any extra magical contracts or something.
Ah,
I'm so sorry.
I believe I forget.
No, it's fine. Better safe than sorry. I mean, I want my brother to be safe.
But yeah, I'm hoping they talk to someone like
Borealis
you,
Danzinger.
or
Lovely
so
to
that
meet you.
they can at least discuss further about the plan.
Trained in martial arts and healing
I have a feeling everything's gonna go. So.
Unfortunately, right?
Directly cannot hurt someone. Even if he constructs a tree from his nature, it would heal
Hmm?
someone rather than damage them.
Things are
Greetings.
unfortunate circumstances, though. That's simply how things are.
and understanding.
Tis life.
Also, hello, Mel. I said hello.
Sorry, I moved closer right as you moved your wing.
I mean, look, I just don't want to be accidentally hitting you. Like,
No, they're done fighting yet.
I'm all worried for you
wait a
if you
little bit.
accidentally hit me, because then it's like, you singe yourself.
yeah,
and
it's not for your safety. It's for my safety, obviously.
It's for your safety, honestly. Yeah,
Hey, Mal.
Greetings, Ironwood. Yes.
She has questions for you.
Not questions, more like, let's say warning. I'm going to be writing 2 letters for, one of them is for my friend and one of them is for my father, just so you can be aware that I will be giving you letters to send off. I don't want to just
I
randomly
think
appear
warning
and give
is
it to
a
you.
wrong.
Ironwood.
Thanks, Professor.
Have you met my sister?
Danger. Unless there is.
No, it's just so if I don't give it to
I
you
know
off
the
guard,
place
when I
you're
give
at.
it to you.
It's cool. You should meet her.
I appreciate it.
I have met.
I typically use the word heads up for things like that because
Sorry.
that you're fine. No. I get it. Just letting you know how I started to interpret it, so I don't want to misinterpret what you actually meant.
You okay over there, Boris? In the middle of a conversation?
No, it's completely alright. And you're more than happy to just give it to me readily and be like, "Hey Mel, can you get this letter?" And I'm happy to. It's my job, so I expect it. And I think I told you about the mushroom over there, yeah?
Thank you for doing that.
Of course. The mushroom mailbox. That's also the place you can drop your mail off.
Yeah, I can put it in there and just tell you it's there ahead of time.
You don't even need to tell me, but I do appreciate it.
Nikos, can I bother you for a minute?
Oh, damn it.
Thank you, Arlo. Of course.
What's up? Nothing to I don't want to do.
Oh, Ironwood. I have a question for you, actually, roughly.
And I might have an answer.
Should, I hope. I know that there's been other students interested in pursuing their healing, and I wish to kind of say it out loud for people to hear. Would you be willing to help them further that if they wish to develop it more?
Oh yeah, no, Sabriel already talked with me. I'm willing to help him out.
Cool.
I know
just
that's one of them.
there's
Is there
other
more?
students. Kyo is one of them, but I don't think he ever spoke to you about it. I don't know if there's any other students, and that's what I was about to ask someone like.
Listen, if any students wants to learn about healing, they're free to join on the weekday classes, and I can give them some private tutoring. I don't mind it.
That is good to know.
Because I don't know if there's anyone else capable that just hasn't expressed the interest of yet. So.
To be fair, I'll also keep a load off of you guys because I don't want to be, I don't want you guys to just be seen as always the current medical or always be bombarded with that.
Or if it's not available, it helps to have backups that it would help to showcase that possibility.
I'm fine with that.
Alright.
I'm just trying to make sure you guys live. You guys are basically, again, as I said, last line of defense.
The limit has been increased.
I think
that's reassuring.
Additional, and we can have 5 members.
Oh, trust me, I'm pretty sure you guys will be all fine, but it's more in case of emergency if cavalry, vanguard, centurions both down. Who's the only one standing left? Valkyries.
Valkyrie. And with how many students tend to have their own shortcomings, having Valkyrie be able to help is good.
If they're able to fend off the enemy and they heal you afterwards, I see it as a plus.
Exactly.
I don't know what the last Valkyrie teacher's mindset was like. I don't even know you.
Who was the previous?
Someone named Holland, but apparently he never showed up.
Is that the dead one? It was like mentioned in
I don't know if he's dead or not.
We were taught something about being dead in the basement.
I just joke about killing Holland.
Huh.
It's a rumor that Winter does to at least crack it up.
They all say we did.
He just never came back from getting milk.
I can tell you right now, it was not serious.
I mean, there's a whole lot of new ghosts, roaming about the school, One might be named, and I don't know.
No, the ghosts have been there since last year. That's nothing new.
There is new.
There have been new ones. There have been waves.
I have not seen any in my office.
Oh, your professor, actually. Do they need to sign any paperwork or anything like that, by the way, upon exiting the school?
Just make sure you talk
I
to
might
Like
have heard
secrecy and all
of
that?
implication
I've
of
already sent her a letter.
some
She's read it. I plan to talk
event
to her
that may happen
later,
in the
but
future.
I haven't seen her
So,
around.
They were talking
I
up in the
figured,
open.
I
Luckily,
don't know
my
if there's a
family's
magical
normal.
contract,
No,
if I
there's the
should
easy way
just
to...
wait.
How about you don't say anything so I don't have to hunt you down myself?
It's gonna be hard.
I mean, I figured. I just wasn't sure if there were extra precautions that the school wanted
I'll
me
give
to
you
take.
paper to sign.
She'll definitely get somebody out of our way.
More paper works for me.
At the very least.
You just finish a
Good
con
luck.
with everything.
Hey, in my defense, I wasn't the one who was talking about it. It was
I know,
someone
you're fine.
else.
Who's the one who did it? Give me the name real quick.
They would know. I honestly wouldn't know.
People are talking
Was it-
about
I
something,
think-
something.
Oh, Menace was one, unfortunately.
Menace talked about it. Ioneus
Menace
brought
talked
a
about
comment
the
onto
panic
it.
attack.
He talked about the
And
panic attack.
then-
Someone else added something else to it, though.
You know what? Just
Well, no, somebody
to make my life easier, I don't have the
maybe?
time and day right now to even do that kind of punishment because of
That's
Helma.
fine.
Yeah.
I'll just give you something to
For the
sign.
best.
Don't say anything. If
Yeah,
you break the
I figured
contract,
I just wanted
yada
to
yada, I hunt you
be
down and make sure you don't
upfront.
ever say.
You can trust my family. They're good people.
Yeah, now you're straight.
I'll take your word for it.
I mean,
Basically, I think it's good to give the trust until it's
I don't know what's
not there
happening.
anymore.
There was still open.
All formality's sake with him. Nothing personal, luckily.
There's options, but there could be also additionals. I mean,
It seemed like highly sensitive information.
Actually, hold
so
on. I'm
that's
just
about
gonna
the
get the
level
paper
of
right now.
discretion.
Yeah, just go eat the paper, right?
Yeah, he's
I'll be back in a
There should be a
second.
level of trust in the first place, and the fact that you spoke of it.
Thank you.
And just sign that. There you go.
Do you need a
I'm there.
blood stamp or okay?
No blood stamp.
Magical signature enough. Okay.
Yeah.
we definitely still have a lot of options.
I feel like you're intent on getting Geo no matter what. That's good.
Cute.
I do want to get Geo.
setting his own team?
I don't know. I was thinking about that.
One less
for a
thing to worry
while.
about.
I was like, is
So fancy and formal. Look at you go.
But he three reasons.
Signing a paper?
Hmm.
You've seen me do business before.
I know, I'm being sarcastic. I'm having a bit of fun with it.
I was partially expecting everyone to be sparring until the later hours. It is somewhat of a surprise.
I know, I'm sad. I was been like a whole suit, like some
I'm
sort of
never
like.
wearing a suit.
I think that's just because me and
Never
someone
say
else just
never,
kind of, you know,
Listen,
just beat up the
things
competition, you know?
No.
I suppose so.
We run into a tap real quick. We can organize.
Something very. Listen, I could make you something that's comfortable and not, you know, clingy like other formal attire, but still looks nice externally.
I suppose many of the ones who would also be interested are still not allowed until next week.
I might just ask him right now about that.
Never know.
But I don't know if he's busy.
That's also a thing. Also, I try to not pick fights with the people that are basically the size of my ankle.
That's, you know, you just make it out of like important materials, just
That is fair
repair
enough.
itself like some sort of disgusting slime suit.
Actually, that's a good question. How have you not thought about doing that yet, Ironwood?
You act like that will still like actually work. I will find a way.
We can go both out.
But you have so much mana, I think. I
Yeah,
presume.
can't you like, you
I
know,
only
do
guess.
something
no,
with
it's
it,
very-
you know?
I have it on reserve just in case.
Oh, there goes a mouth.
Just in case, you know. You never know when a freak tornado comes by and just yoinks it away from him.
No, it's more of a
the
last resort
humanity.
ability I have.
It is less of a tornado and more of the weapons like Wilhelm was showing.
If it was a tornado, I'll probably just use my own stances just to blow it back.
I feel like you're someone who would say a joke wouldn't fly over your head, you would catch it because you're too quick.
Probably. I don't know what you're expecting from me right now.
It is probably best not to explain things to Leppy then.
Don't worry. You understand later, probably, in life.
In any case, you blab, it reflects on them too, so. But I trust their word, so.
Melody, he's used to students not behaving.
I deal with contracts all the time.
Yeah.
When did that frenzy issue come in for you?
They had a whole announcement about information doesn't leave these doors.
Something you came across. Considering your position, I wouldn't have be exposed to much.
So you can kind of guess people don't really do that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to explain.
I know.
30 years ago.
Well, now you have all your paperwork you had to do, and now you're free to sleep whenever you need, or stay up with the rest of us.
Oh, I'm fine. That was just a sometime today sort of task list.
But roughly 30 years ago, I had an incident during a hunt.
Almost around.
And I was uplifted.
The elusive
I was in the well.
Who?
Someone named, well, someone, but, Omu, I believe they...
He's another yokai.
Also
The
one of the
centipede.
Yeah.
I saw him back in Israel, but I haven't really interacted with him besides once, and then he ran away again.
He's very, what is the word?
Elusive.
Not elusive.
It is not.
Antisocial, awkward, shy, timid.
But yes,
Not shy, not timid. He's just
the average
brooding.
at
The
first,
brooding
being
type.
the frost guard.
Little bit of a loner.
Worse than Indra.
More of a,
Dear God.
more of a personal.
Saying a lot.
I don't really.
Time I won't.
Welcome back,
Hi,
Menace.
Menace.
I intend on
Thank you.
explaining my plight in more detail to people eventually. But
Hmm.
it's more of a case by case. But yes.
Oh, yeah, Menace. Because of the talks board, I had to sign a funny little paperwork.
Myself and my frenzy. As any
Oh,
beast
sorry I
would
brought it
follow.
up near you, Bori.
If I were to
No, it's okay.
I'm gonna sit right there. Is that
We
okay?
took care of
I
it.
kinda wanna talk to
Yeah.
them.
Yes, sit next to them. I'll out just this once.
Okay.
I will be able to. You'll be almost.
Excuse me. Sorry. I wanted to ask you something if you don't mind.
And I'm sitting on this bench.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We swapped places.
You did.
I was curious, actually, one of the reasons why you came to the school. One of the new waves.
What's
I
the
never
matter,
really
Laura?
talked to them, so I figured I'd try to break a little bit of
I
ice.
said that you did.
Do you want the real reason, or do you want just making? You just want me to make shit up?
Your memory is rough today.
Personally, I prefer the real reason,
I've been
but
running on
it's
3
up to
hours
you
of
what you want to
sleep
do with
the
your
past
words. If you
4
want to make it an
weeks.
entertainment,
Instead.
then, you know, yours is yours.
This is why I told you you should not have worried.
Listen,
That's
I've
not
I'm here because I can,
excuse.
and I'm here to
You
make a
always get
point.
plenty of sleep when you're at home.
Oh.
That's all.
Yes, but you know, when I'm at home, I don't, need to go to
Good point now.
classes, do sparring with others, and then do more training at night also, you know.
I see.
So I say much deserved vacation.
Although, what kind of point, out of curiosity?
I'll get sleep tonight.
You wish to make things perfect for
You
you.
have to head back to Israel. Yes.
Oh, it wouldn't be very fun if I just told you, would it?
I said I would.
Oh,
I said I
Going back to
okay.
Neptune.
Then, give me a
messing
hint,
up the
and I can start
names
trying
right
to
now.
make some
God,
guesses.
maybe I do need to sleep more.
You do.
I'll probably take naps during the
I
day.
spent 6 years on a prison.
Oh!
There you go. Fill in the blanks.
We get a lot of fun students here.
You have something to say?
Me?
No, I'm saying fun like everyone comes from different backgrounds. For example, we have a lot of nobles and royalty who've never interacted with someone in a price bracket below them. So it's nice to finally have other students that aren't, silver spoon mouth feeders.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. So far, I've not met anyone who's been from prison, since most of the people here usually send others to prison for no reason, really.
traveling merchant guard.
That's not fair to say.
Jitsune.
Europa is
Some of them. For example, one of them
It
tried
sounds-
hitting me and Menace off a cliff with their wheelchair, and then called
They
another
what?
noble a peasant.
Mm.
Remember back in Israel, Menace, with the whole walkway
So it
incident?
could be like a redemption that you wanted to do, or
What?
some type of change.
Remember in the
Redemption?
walkway when Viviana tried hitting
Redemption's
us
for the fucking storybooks. Come on.
with the
Oh,
wheelchair?
the wheelchair? It wasn't
Yeah.
off the
Is there
cliff,
something wrong with
but-
storybooks?
It was
Oh, no, it
higher
could've
than a
been.
cliff, though.
You mean besides that they're fake?
Never mind. Yeah, so to explain, it wasn't a cliff, but it
I mean,
was a really high up
they can be,
stair
right?
or
You know,
walkway
those
in
things as
Israel.
non-fiction and fiction. I believe that's how they labeled it. Real versus not real. But, I mean, yeah. But I guess it depends on the story you're referring to.
If this is who I'm assuming.
Sorry.
Apparently, their
See,
wheelchair
I'll give
has
you-
been
alright, you know what?
causing issues with them. They have been losing control of
I'll
it.
give you a hint.
They are getting
Yeah,
it
I like
fixed.
your
All
words.
that.
Go for it.
Drifted. She was
There's
went
plenty
forward
of
and
proofs that
intentional.
just,
into-
depending on
she
your
drifted
background, they
into
don't
us.
want
She
you
also
near
called
them.
Lance a peasant and only apologized afterwards.
I'm here to
When
prove
she
a
found
point.
out he's the same price bracket as her.
Mm. Okay.
Let's
As a
see.
matter of fact, she knew when she
Thank you.
stated it.
Oh, even worse.
Hmm.
I'm still polite, though. I have no reason to, deal with it, but it's,
Do you want to hear mine?
My armor's
It was
Sure, you know what?
certainly a scene there, so
It's almost
just-
like around the campfire. Tell me, why are you in this place? Come on.
Kokkuri, you're now the campfire. I'm sorry to tell you this.
I suppose I am.
Well, one of
There's
the
a home
reasons.
without a hearth, right?
There's more
Technically,
than
there is one
but
here.
I like for people's words to be heard.
What is your main weapon?
Oh, so
I
Yeah, but that's
don't know
not
if
as
you've read
flashy
Auras,
or
but
fun.
Auras is more kind of getting like stories from people, but
You're more
it's
enjoyable
similar,
than,
but not in that regard.
bag of bricks back there.
I want people's words to be heard.
See.
It is good to know that I'm more enjoyable than bricks. I will have to mention that to my parents when I send a message next time.
Guess that's a reason. Just like
We're
anything
probably
else.
the bar to beat.
But honestly, and some
Yeah.
people still trip on it.
It can
Or hit
definitely
their
be a
head
reason.
somehow on it. I don't know how.
See, the fun thing is that you don't
Yes.
really need a reason.
Situation. I've been taught
Yeah.
wise as a spearman.
I can see those words,
Yeah.
I suppose.
You can just stack success, Graduate from some prestigious school just because you want to, just because you want to put it on a stack of your previous successes. Sure, you can do that. You don't need a reason to do it.
Combat, but if you need to, because we have to deal with angels sometimes or other ranged combatants.
Do it for no reason.
Treat it as a
Now, those are words I haven't
Give me
heard
a
of before.
second.
and hit the target if it does.
Oh, off he goes.
People often overcomplicate things. I'm here for the honesty. And by that I mean, I'm here for the hell of it.
Well, sure as hell, let's hope it's a fun time for you at least.
Yeah, we'll see about that one.
It could be about fun, but everyone must mesh well also. If we do not have the trust in each other to look at each other's backs and keep each other safe, everything crumbles. So hopefully you at
You
least
know,
have
despite my
some
background,
hope of that.
I'm fairly confident in my own abilities.
That was not the full statement, however. You must be confident in the abilities of the others around you. Or at least have enough trust to put some in them.
As long as you don't pair me up with one of those golden spoon people, I'll be fine.
Oh, well, I hope, has any cavalry actually talked to you about that? They do try to go into each student and ask them about their preferences and group or expectations so they can take note of, so that you can
perform how you want.
Hmm.
Not yet.
You'll most
I
likely
assume
be
most of the
asked.
teachers are aware of my situation. Some people are aware of my situation, but you know, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's gonna get out eventually, so
Hmm.
I'd rather reveal it myself, and it's kind of funny that way. You can look on people's
He needs
faces.
a moment, so.
That is fine.
Oh,
But the
that's
cavalry
not-
members at least like to write things down, so that when they are forming teams and whatnot, they can make things the most efficient and the most useful for everyone.
Stepped away. I guess he did, but yeah.
I've not been approached by cavalry about
You know
this
how
yet.
he gets.
I guess we'll see.
Well, hopefully.
It has been helpful so far, at least on the one mission I've been on.
Oh yeah.
Personally, I don't have any preference.
Hmm.
Well, that's good to hear. If you have no preferences about things.
The gathering of the information for a document. Right now, there's
My
a
preference
hiccup
about
that-
things is getting the job done.
Oh.
Amen.
Well, that's a good attitude to have.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it doesn't come down to more than this, right? The rest are just pluses. It's just benefits. If you bring back everybody alive, that's just a benefit to the thing going well.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling the Stone the other day. You know, he was brooding in his corner, just having a moment. Guy was upset because he got hurt, but nobody else on his team actually got hurt. Like, he was upset that not absolutely everyone came back spotless and almost with a sheen of cleanliness to them. I was telling you, mate. Are you an idiot? You're not going for a fucking morning jog. Think he got the message at the end, I think. I'd like to believe anyway.
He is attempting to learn, but it is a part of his nature. It has been ingrained into him from his beginning, so it is something he is trying to break. A very deep habit.
Yeah, Actually, have you met gargoyles before?
I've met a few. Maybe 2 or 3.
Or he has simply.
I mean, I heard they're a lot more
Back where
stoic.
I'm from, there's not that many. And by that I mean there's none.
Sounds probably the most talkative one I've ever heard about,
Mhm.
in all honesty. And from my understanding, it's a lot of gargoyles' nature or being, their reasoning of words they state is to protect people. I think it might be the same for him, but that's how also the Centurion household is. So, it's very hard for... what is it?
Constructs? I feel like that's the wrong word.
But similarity in that.
Hello, how did your little talk go?
I'll be honest, it was a lot of words.
It is similar enough.
You know what? No, I think I can use something like more religion.
Like your whole religion is this whole situation, and suddenly it gets broken down by this logic that you can't even bother to explain.
It's more just
And
seeing
you
which
know,
he's really
false
used from
prophets,
where
I
he can
suppose.
get access to.
I don't know if you have any familiarity with those
Lance's
words.
family name, my ability to get us to the council area, and the inner workings
I
of the
tend
city.
to dumb it down half the time. Not because I can't understand those things, just I think putting too many details into most situations is a bad thing. Keep it clean, keep it concise, and usually things go way better.
I would thought we would be here.
Oh, yeah.
He stepped away.
He stepped away for a little bit. He'll be back.
Why do you need him?
No, I was just gonna ask something.
It's
I'll
best
ask
to
it
keep it
later.
simple.
I'm probably gonna be turning in for the night, most likely.
Why?
It seems my fight with Virtue will have to wait since they're just preoccupied.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Wilhelm.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, good evening. I'll probably be turning in though. Ugh. Oh, what the hell? But
Your stamina is finally at its limit.
No, not really. I'm down to fight again. I just.
He cannot. Therefore, he is restless.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I'll fight later. I gotta work on commissions anyway.
David.
Yeah. How's the masks?
I need to talk to him actually before I forget.
Oh, the gas mask or the other thing?
Come talk to me. The gas masks, because that's involves almost everyone. So I'm curious how that's coming along.
I got about 37 of them done so far. I don't know if that's enough yet though.
Goodness.
So, what's your deal then?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
What do you do around here?
Because currently
What
there's
do I do around
each
here?
side
Your friend's
has
going
three
to bed
teams.
soon, it
Each
seems.
team can have up to 5 people.
What I did
So,
before.
So 15.
That-
What you're doing at the academy?
It's
Let's go with that.
vacation.
with their personal bodyguard units, and that should not exceed 5. So you should have enough.
I'm just getting stronger.
If my calculations are correct.
Why are you already asking for more teammates, Wilhelm? I already gave you 5.
I'm not asking for teammates. They're asking how many masks they had made for us.
Oh, a lot.
Unless you want to breathe in the pollution, then go by all means. You can breathe it in.
No, because if I breathe in the pollution, that means I have to deal with fucking Archons wanting to heal me. And Clay doesn't feel good on fucking lightning mana things.
Yeah, where are they? They weren't here today, huh?
Like
They
I
visit
said,
their
I can
family every
simply
other
shoot
week.
the arrow at you.
Princely
I
of
spent
duties.
all week slaving over their stupid weapon, and they're not even here.
See, that's why, you should, slave over making weapons for me instead, because I'll actually use them,
Oh, actually, your order for your other dagger. I'll be working on this. Yeah.
Perfect.
I got stone
Dual
working now, so
daggers.
my production is now 2 times, so I'm actually able to work a lot faster.
Yes.
Wonderful.
He's watching you.
Been
Why is
pretty
he
good.
watching me?
Because he's on my finger,
Wait.
so I'm making.
I want to make my round
It's good to know
tonight.
that you're.
Have a good night.
Finish first. Finish up.
I was just gonna say, it's good to know that your productions are coming along accordingly.
Yeah.
Boy, can you believe this?
I'm-
Actually, I can't tell if my X's overlay died again or not, so let's see.
It's at least.
I
Yeah,
made
it's
some
at
more
least 3
arrows for
feet
just general
away.
use that I'm gonna put on the bulletin board in the dorms later for
It's
anyone
close
who
enough.
wants
It's taunting me.
I don't
Close
think
enough.
so.
You're so needy.
What do you mean taunting you?
What do you mean I'm so needy?
If anyone's around, out of curiosity, I think I have a exclamation point D20, but if I don't, use like an online roller or roll like an actual die and like let me know a D20 roll.
How it is.
You're almost as relentless.
Yes. Ah, thank you. New comment. I saw that. Cool. Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm teasing him. I'm still hanging out with
I thought I had an exclamation point,
Oh my god, here we go again.
like either that or exclamation point 20, and if neither of those work,
And so I said, okay, fine, I'll go there. And then you're like, you're replacing me again.
You haven't gotten
Yeah,
off
we're
this
just getting
bench in
beginning.
hours.
You'll learn more this week if you want to come by.
That's rare I get to sit down.
it may not work anymore. I had it a long time ago.
Don't ask why the ritual room door is
Ah, shit. Nope. Yeah, that's for something else. So my actual roller isn't working right now. I'm sorry.
No, because technically we already fixed everything. The knocking has stopped. So I already had iced the door so no one could get in or out. That's why I had to break it open.
What is Sayori doing now?
Everything's already been resolved.
Yeah, open
You
up
don't
the
need to
Pandora's
worry.
box, and now you flew the handle back.
Oh no, Virtue's probably already fixed it.
Which door was this?
This is the sign of the gods, Bori.
The
You're just not
ritual
gonna be my
room.
professor.
It was the ritual room door, so.
Alright, time to
Seems like
time
it.
to work.
So Ironwood, are they?
You're physical, but
Ironwood.
sometimes I think you're just like putting out stuff out
no,
there.
they
Wait, what I missed?
punched
Ah,
open the door.
roll 19. Oh, okay. Okay, good. That's good. I wanted to see how much, how good she could do on making some silk tonight for Bori,
People just kind of silly.
because that'll be her stuff tonight between meditating.
Infirmary.
Okay. Well, that's
That's good. I can make her enough silk to bring back when she leaves tomorrow.
I'll get you.
So you've just
Safe to
been
leave now, but
talking.
just have a little bit more time.
Just been talking with Blitz's sister here and learning some more nice talks with Impa here.
God damn it, the walls are burning. Where would you put this on, like, worrying?
And something happened in the ritual room that we don't know about.
Even
But
if
it's
we talk
resolved.
about this, I don't think anyone will listen on this one. Also, I don't even know what to say anything.
No worries, so just put it on a
I'm
scale,
still
that's all I
one.
care about.
For me, for what's a
It's
one.
completed. Probably need
Oh, it's not
I
important.
wanna
I don't really have to
assume
worry
it
about
was
it.
the stuff that Europa was talking about earlier, Blitz, just because it's
They're
an
having a
important
little bit
matter.
of crisis, but it's fine. Cyrus talking with them.
If it makes you feel better,
Hmm.
Lori, people are supposed to mention things, right? In front of guests. When I first met the fellow students in Israel,
Yeah, they're fine.
they would just talk about all
Hold on,
their
let me make
secrets
sure.
just openly to me. And I wasn't even a student yet. People like to blabber a lot.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Just go.
Side note, did you need to fix your boots?
Or are they just as tight as they can be for tonight?
As tight as they're going to be tonight. I think the tight point of losing circulation.
Okay, you know what? I know how the best way to put this, actually. Think of like you heard of a legend, right? And you believed it for the longest of time, and then you finally get to see that legend's actually true.
I give you an order of 4 swords.
So fuck around and found out. Got it.
That got resolved, yeah. You know, well, it depends on how resolved it is, considering it's a future premonition. Probably Oraclemancy. Assume it wasn't spirits, because it would be weird to get a premonition from a spirit's memories of something that is going to happen in the future, unless it was like a result of something.
Sounds cursed. It might be cursed.
I'm good. How do you think I feel? I have papers.
And what do we
to deal
do
with
when we
now.
think something might be cursed?
Don't touch it. Don't speak to it. Don't look at it. Don't pick it up. Don't even smell it. Don't even acknowledge it. Just turn your back, not completely, like 3/4, and then walk away slowly.
Good job.
Or most likely grab an article.
I'm gonna make sure they're fine now. Actually, I'm gonna let them know.
You are a very good teacher.
You did?
I tried to. I still ended up with a double cursed brother.
At least I'm 0 curses. You know, it's 0 to 2.
Azione never tires of telling us, and admittedly, neither curse was his fault, but that's why we take precautions. Because otherwise we might end up with brothers who have 5 curses. Because they keep trying to chew things.
Listen. I already know not to eat certain things I shouldn't eat. Case in point, don't eat a fey, like, you know, mouse familiar. That's probably not good to eat.
She's doing it again.
And in my defense, Menace's familiar is the one that gives people curses, more so than, you know, him taking ones, because the hexapound.
Okay.
Well, it helps me learn curses.
If he knows to avoid them.
Kind of funny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, you're probably gonna get it right back at you.
Okay.
Sorry, I just walked over, so I didn't know the conversation.
Use the fun, use the
No,
fun,
you're
use
fine.
the fun.
It's a joke. I wouldn't do that.
So,
I wouldn't hurt them.
nothing to worry about so far, knock on wood, you know.
Yeah, use the fucking like camera.
This is not whack-a-mole.
Exactly.
I'm ready for it. They ain't ready. They ain't ready.
What do we do, Kokkuri? We don't touch cursed things, we don't try to eat cursed things. Probably shouldn't just eat new random things, you know.
That is certainly good. It is far more likely to have one's spirit corrupted. They're more likely to become a malevolent spirit if they are consumed with curses.
Yeah.
Listen, that's why I'm just, you know, not going to die. So then you don't have to worry about me becoming a malevolent spirit. So, you know, there you go.
I got them. I think I missed.
You're welcome. Problem solved.
I suppose that does help, to some extent.
Welcome back, Aura. How did it go?
Damn, double
Enjoy your walk.
Triple tap, go.
Yeah.
One could say so.
When did they learn how to burrow?
They always know
No,
not to
not my
burrow.
circus, not my clowns.
They're just having fun with it now.
But they have Earthman
I
nature.
am cavalry, technically.
Nature.
It's
You
still
have to
my
endure and allow
problem, but I'm
people
on
to learn how to
vacation, so it's not
burrow.
my
You'll be
problem
surprised.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh, Virtue's is coming back. I'd never see him walk. He always just snaps in and out.
Alright,
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
turn in for the
say
night. I had it. It seems like we're good. No one else is fighting for the night, so I'm gonna
Grab.
turn in.
You have to do better than that, Mel. You know this.
Unless you want to fight, Buell, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll catch you later.
Good night, Wilhelm.
Good night. Good night, Wilhelm.
It's not resolved, just delayed. It's more like he was having a panic attack over it. I think part of the reason. So resolving his anxiety about it, if that is actually the case.
Impressive how quickly the day went by now that you're here. Normally it goes by a lot slower, but you made the day just speed by. Non-existent. It's gone. It's
By going on a tour and then not moving from a bench for hours?
That is a bit surprising.
Honestly, that was the most eventful 3-hour bench sit, if I'm being honest, you know. It's eventful. It's never like this is the calmest it's
Anyways,
been.
you students have a good night. I'm heading out. I'm going back to bed.
Good night,
Mhm.
Tired.
I guess I just have a knack for it.
I'm tired in general. I'm tired
You
of speaking.
certainly do.
I know.
I think it's just a family model at this point.
I felt so bad for you.
Hey, alright. Listen, big guy.
Don't talk this much.
Back from the beginning, alright?
That one might be having
What's
a
the deal?
meltdown.
Oh no, I'm still fast.
Professor Sayori.
That's another thing why
I can tell you.
family members have to be separate.
Virtue's so... Virtue's fault.
Well, they can tell me later. How are you doing?
Make use of our
I just met my god.
Okay, that
Oh boy. So the reason why Fountain, I think, told Medicine not to do a tour of the Centurion room. Because normally when there's like things talked about, they usually
Is that a
But I think,
good thing?
I think it is just the family magnet curse of just things will just come to you. 'Cause I know I do it a lot. I think I got it from just a magnet for
I mean,
it.
I'm usually in conversations, so going to
When
dust.
she used to throw crystals.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to come to terms with it.
But it is nice to be able
That is
to
understandable.
not have anything to do.
To be honest, I don't even have pep talk for that. It's a bit
relax for the rest
These
of the
things
day.
sort of rumble on there.
a bit above my situation, I would say.
It's not the worst thing that's happened here. I'll get over it.
What am I doing right now, then?
I would not consider such a thing something to get over, simply to understand better.
I know how to
You're
stop
right.
you from relaxing. It only takes 2 words.
Yeah. Don't.
Will bat.
Oh, I've been threatened with a bat.
What is it you want? Please, I'm begging you. I'm relaxing. I'm sitting down. Please.
To be fair, if it was me in that situation, I don't think I would understand it either. But I mean, in my case, I'm not in good terms, I guess.
You don't know. You
You're the most relaxed person on this campus today. You gotta laugh. Well, other people had to deal with a crisis.
You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that.
I'm normally the one that's to deal with the
And-
crises.
I appreciate you, but you don't
It's fine, alright? Give yourself time.
Everything's gonna be fine. I just didn't think I'd see God today.
You feel like you just got.
That is not someone anyone assumes that will happen.
Yeah, I mean, when you say it like that, it
Things that
sounds
are inevitable in the past.
pretty outrageous, eh?
Things that are easy to not make.
Surprisingly, that's not the weirdest thing that's happened here yet.
I think I
You
now know.
wouldn't believe the shit that we've done here.
So whenever you see someone all big and
Somehow,
bulky walk on in, you immediately see your name.
I can imagine it, I think.
For a fight.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you.
Are you alright?
I don't mind if you don't agree with it, but just let me relax, man.
Hold on.
I don't find it funny.
This is out of my.
The flux has been cruel today. The flux has been cruel today.
No, you're bad on delivery. Why would you do that when you know we about to go into hell and like brother, you don't know time if it slapped you upside the head. This ain't
That's not playing again.
You won't none of the time.
What did he do regarding the team?
That is not something I can entirely understand.
I was gonna ask if you could ask him.
My people do not have the concept of
I mean, I'll be
gods.
honest with you, me neither. Listen, it's not like someone's getting, like, over a hangover or something. How do you even explain that?
The closest we have are the three sages. But we do not consider them gods.
Is your door made alright?
Yeah, when I see him,
He will be alright eventually.
haven't seen your way about it.
It's just I'm not used to it.
Jokes, that's one
You ready to be on medical leave next week though?
I
have some things that they weren't ready to see. So there's a bit of.
Yes, I think your body.
Just made a tons with it, but they'll be fine by the time we have to leave.
I met Irenaeus standing off by himself.
No, he just does that.
We'll come back.
Genuinely, he'll just fly into the sky and just shine brightly. Makes him feel better.
Huh.
We're switching
today.
We're not used to it.
Welcome back,
Shit, never mind me. I still need to send them to Archons.
How have you been doing today?
On vacation, so I'm doing quite efficiently right now. But I see you're not doing quite good.
I'm doing.
I assume you've been training pretty well today?
Learning
a lot more?
Is there anything you need in the moment?
3 weeks back on your feet. I guess 2 weeks now.
I'll be better in an hour.
I'll take your word for it.
You can fire magic, right? Fire magic.
But the voice does kind of
Yeah?
It happens instantly. I don't think it should happen out of here. But y'all might want to check into that.
Like anywhere specific? Or?
Preferably my head.
The new that each reflects on their magic. But these two,
I don't think I can have it do it
depending
again,
on it, because they can't absorb all, some
sometimes, you know, the void kind of takes us sometimes.
Absorb different elements and are able to use them differently.
Sounds like
But that's because I think.
Thank you for that. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go look for some
He also
friends.
acts very differently depending on his elements.
Okay.
Okay.
I've never actually seen the transition. I believe it is something that happens naturally depending on what type of mana he receives. But I have never seen it just happen like that.
Lightning makes him go into a frenzy though. Such a
What does
I suppose that's one thing to take note of.
I think it was Kokkuri, do you remember what happens with nature with Europe? I've never seen nature touch them. I know wind resets them. Nature doesn't work. Okay, so that's one of the limits. I know clay also doesn't work.
Are you well, Irenaeus?
No.
Okay, you're right. It was not doing good.
How about you?
Is there anything you require?
She hasn't really been fighting much recently.
At the moment, time.
You might figure it out. Damn it.
Very well.
Any student.
Yeah.
That is in need of
It'd be cool if you got a hat.
fucking gods. His job.
Mask.
What are your thoughts so far of my interesting school? It's too late to
I'm
take me
glad you
back.
decided to try it out.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm glad, honestly, too. I feel like it'd be a lot more of a mess. But because I mix well with Aura and Aaron over here, things have been moving smoothly, at least.
Professor Chakuno. I think you've met him yet.
place.
Because of that, things are going more smooth in other areas. And
I still need to actually get a good
Mm.
conversation with them.
there was a lot of horror stories I was told of previous situations.
Oh, is it?
Never met
Mm.
them fully.
Yes.
And now things will be smooth for new students to implement inwards going forward.
It's gone! Oh god!
I'm hoping this.
Hold on.
I'm also hoping the next mission goes as smoothly as it did for us, at least.
Yeah, it goes back on.
I think it will because of Gabriel and Irenaeus taking charge and being a lot more aggressive with it. Good way, aggressive, of course.
I do hope that.
Whereas on our side, I think it will go a lot well. That's why I also sort of pushed them to grab you, Kokkuri, so if things start not going well, I have faith that you will throat grab it into the correct place it should be. And then if you're up towards Archons, well, they also have Nikos. So there are a few people there that are trustworthy to realign if it gets out of order.
Indeed.
But Archons described himself as the only viable cavalry member from before then. So I sadly have to agree with it based on how other cavalry members have been. But it's messy.
At least
The
for now.
Centurion seems to be going strong, which is good.
So,
Sayori!
I would ask what's got your wings in a twist, but I have a feeling you won't tell me.
It's Rebecca. Hello. Is delicate flow.
Nice to meet you. My name's Sayori.
Boreal.
I had a feeling.
I've heard good things. I'm Borealis Dansinger. What's his sister?
You never know,
Nice to meet you.
how things go. Could just be.
There we go. This is not all the other professors, but like the one that actually is important for me, since you're my professor for cavalry, so.
I
do apologize. I've been caught up the last few hours.
Oh, I heard. No worries.
Flow is weirdly in right now.
Yeah, but things seem better now.
Europa in his flirty form.
Yes, for fire too. Put him in a better mood.
Weird stuff suspected.
You asked for such.
Why not light?
Weirder than what like flow usually is.
Well, Irenaeus was
Why
never
not?
here.
If you think about
Greetings.
If you think about how
By chance, you have some really fancy tea.
Yeah, she's right there. Why did he ask for fire? Light makes him
All the tea that
gross.
I've either been gathering from the garden or from Polly.
So
Why did he do that?
Understood.
Mm.
No, thank you.
Europa question.
Well, I'm just saying.
I don't want to go near him right now.
I can perhaps prepare it in a more fancy way.
You should. And where's my cool?
He's a lot more flirtatious
Somewhere
and
that's easy to
confident.
get to.
Love.
You know what I
That
mean?
might work.
I got
Is
problems
that
too,
what
but now you're in a
fire
better
does
mood
to him?
actually. Hold on.
Yeah, but that means that could kill me.
We're
That could kill me.
Mm.
So why would my
Long
friends
story,
Is
so
that what
long
fire
story
does to
short,
him?
Europa's probably freaking out just a little bit.
I know. That's how
Apparently so.
Yeah, we've sort of seen
At least
that
what currently
progressing
occurred.
across the day.
It's been a lot.
I was quickly informed of what was being told about.
I mean, is it
I'd only heard of
that
it,
big
I
a
had
deal?
not seen it for myself.
One thing let you
I
know.
mean,
though.
like it's in.
Not by my hands, of course. I'm on vacation now for today, just today.
Is it a big deal?
Maybe a little too much.
Practically, they met the gods.
They look like they were about to have a panic attack. So I'm wondering if they can steam off in some other way for a
Do I need
while.
to sign another
So
form?
that doesn't exactly work.
No.
Okay.
Anne would already had her sign a form because people were talking about what the visions were, so.
I was thinking of an eye patch.
I'm not surprised, bearing in mind before I even joined the school, everyone was telling me all the school's secrets and their secrets and secrets of other classmates to me. Before I even joined the school,
Change
in the open of here's Rebecca in the tournament, so. I'm not surprised.
Long story short, some storyology was being performed.
Those oraclemancy.
You're tough. One.
Oraclemancy, I see.
It was oraclemancy then.
Yeah.
Interesting things happen here normally.
We want to talk to you.
Very interesting.
It's titanium.
Because I'm too tired from talking today.
I need to get up.
It has been difficult to hear all this talk of oraclemancy and know that I cannot speak to my mother about it.
Come into contact with and studied it.
From this perspective, I wanted to know
and I can change the ore of other metals.
Is everything all right with
match
you?
this or whatever I needed to. But it takes time and it's not instant.
I didn't know if you had something you wanted to say, or making sure you also checked on. So I checked on Europe and Arenaeus. Making sure you also get, checked on.
Something a lot of people would seek.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Do I look like I need help?
No, but it's good to know that I don't have to. So, better safe than sorry. But I got you laughing, therefore it's a point for me.
Listen, when I get someone the size of my ankle actually caring, that's a good one, I would say.
Really?
Get my hands on it.
Fascinating.
Hmm.
The stars align better. I take you for a spa. I already sparred Europe on that one. Well.
Mixture things, because I'm starting to try
Very
to
good
get
at
into
sparring.
I mean, it's a good, it's a good choice. Europa was a fun fight.
When Hezekiah did not pull back.
Person.
And I'm pretty sure, and that's when he got
He's quite good.
insanely injured. Like he was nearly killed due to it.
I also didn't realize that large of a crowd was beginning to surround, so luckily he was doing alright. There was a lot of the students. Which makes sense, because I do come up to his kneecap.
It doesn't hold up and it kind of just melts into goo.
And Hezekiah,
And it
because
doesn't-
you didn't
it
say
doesn't
that
hold
where
its
he's at,
form.
or didn't hear us, or didn't hear that we had to pull back and
overlap and condense.
We all, everyone gun ho.
Look, they're making friends.
It's clear as well that we needed to.
It's not as in-depth as I imagined your knowledge would be the other
Timid and sheepish. He's just afraid of everyone, not just one.
What?
I'm afraid of. You're very antsy about Menace being a girl or not. And then very antsy around Aura.
He did point out that he says.
I thought you were talking about Arenaeus. It's like a steel.
No, I don't think Arenaeus feels anything other than, getting his clothes dirty or something, I don't know.
But everything
Hmm.
down to the smallest amount.
Are you talking about the little guy?
Together each piece.
With
Yeah,
the
the
blue
tiny one,
streak in his head?
Yeah, that one.
They're tiny grains of sand. The
Oh.
more of them
Oh, he also went through just a small panic attack.
Oh,
why?
Hmm.
Some metals.
Same reason Europa.
You said he was new, right? That might just be a lot for like your what? First month of school.
Yeah.
Second week.
Second week.
Okay.
He was described to me as someone who thought he failed and ran back home crying that he didn't succeed getting into school. So to go back and grab him and drag him to the school. He's a bit of a sweetheart. Little man.
I guess I'd save it for later. I guess save it for later.
Come
on.
Last minute of making the squad, because I didn't come last time. I was busy.
No, sir.
But side of things were I was helping
Right.
out as much as I could, as well protecting
Zaru,
my
right?
squadmates
We met once
from
before.
fire and lightning.
Let's look at how fluffy your wings look.
As well giving orders to.
It has been at least a couple of weeks since I was able to bring them out properly. But I realized I have not
Oh, well, that name's been around.
stretched them lately, and that should not be done.
That puts a little bit of a smile on my face, but
Sure, your veins are on dire repair.
Mm.
At least the markings seem to be a lot more faint now.
Mm. Indeed. It will most
So your
probably be
bench
another
spot's
week.
taken now. Finders keepers.
Yeah, I'm the bench warmer now. Anyways.
Exactly.
You asked me how I was doing.
Exactly. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing?
No, I was gonna ask you.
Oh, I'm doing
How are you
wonderful. I'm
doing?
on vacation right now. The best time to take vacation is when everybody else is working their asses off.
yeah, I don't know if you really heard much about
If it is going to happen anyway, I may as well be the actual fire pit.
I know.
Is
There we
it?
go.
Is it the best time?
Oh yes,
We had
definitely.
to do, but still, I feel the injured was too high.
We had a success not the first time. I know what needs to be done for this one, so I'm preparing what I need to prepare, so I'll be at my best self for it. Trust me. Bear that way.
Honestly, I would say.
Mark,
You say so?
Make sure communications.
Have you been grabbed by someone yet, by the way,
I'll
from
be
the team?
honest. Kind of why I'm
Barely any
chilling on the
formations
injured
for
reserve for the
how
last couple weeks.
No,
Clay ain't
don't think
exactly
so.
working like I wanted to work, but
If you haven't been picked yet, either next week when Archon's is back home, talk to him, or if you see Winter, talk to him. I think you'd be a great addition. Because they're allowed to have a 5th member, and I'm not allowed a 6th member, because I'm not allowed to be greedy.
No, you're
So
not.
a little greedy, and be like, hey, you guys should pick this person. Because what elements are you again? Fire and what?
Fire and clay.
See, you know, Archon or Winter would love that on their team.
Kokkuri, are your wings always that fat? Oh, you're doing
Seems
something, sorry.
They have not changed.
What choice, Menace?
They're so big.
Do you mean wide?
Yeah, that wide.
Yeah,
They have been that wide. They had to carry her whole body off the ground.
He's a monster.
Oh, is she raising them out more than she normally does?
Took a
She's stretching them
my
out.
midsection, like,
Oh,
Indeed. They have not been out
what are
for
you
a couple
doing in your
weeks.
box?
Meditating.
Right now. I mean,
Can I look in your box?
It is about as open as it can be. It is my shrine.
I love how you asked, and then you didn't even wait for an answer, you just immediately moved.
She took too long. I called Europa gross.
Oh god, how did that go?
They said that I don't want this smoke pookie. Right, you don't want this smoke pookie, and then I don't know what that means.
Nothing you want to know. To be honest, I don't want to know. You're the one
I
who
don't wanna
called them
know
Pookie
either.
first. I don't even know where you learned
Yeah, but I
that
haven't
from.
called them pookie in weeks.
And why is that?
I don't feel like it.
weird thing I also found out about myself, like,
No, that's fair.
for some of the things that should be with a gargoyle, like, I don't really match it. Not that I'm against it, but
which I'm sure she wanted.
kind of questions I have from my creator, and I can't even really see him because you know he lean on the yin she, so he can't make no time for me.
We can start heading to rest more if you'd like. I don't
No,
know
I'm
if you're
fine.
tired or not. But alright.
I'm fine.
You let me know whenever you're
Pushy
tired.
Blitz. Do you
I'm
want
not
her to
being
leave?
pushy. No, I don't want her to feel hostage. I'm enjoying every second I can get. Every second I won't get to.
For magic creation,
He looks kind of thunderstruck.
He looks like your ears just like broke his heart or something.
A 5th member yet?
Yeah. Well, partner, I'll just say
You broke whose heart,
you're
what?
definitely a unique being in
Here's a
yourself. Your
joke.
wings
Okay.
pretty.
Can't believe Ernest is dating amongst the camp. Campers.
I haven't seen you fight.
Welcome back.
Some of the fights you've been throwing. You look like a pretty sturdy,
Yeah.
man.
That reminds me.
Dean,
Silas.
no eyes, but
You should meet my sister. This is my sister. She's wonderful. You'd love her. She's great.
Hello.
Yeah.
Complementary. With how big my wings were.
Borealis Danzinger, a pleasure.
Exploit that.
I get a little dubious.
And I'm
Just a smidge.
I'm going to.
I shouldn't respond.
I'll be honest with you. I'll come off into reserves next week. If you
to
want to have a
have
spa, I'd love
Be
that.
nice.
you. I had to test the theory. I didn't have someone I can test
What
it with. And
theory?
a perfect example. To see if Winter's being, you know, rude or if he factually is. Well, the answer's factually
I
is.
have James as a
The stammering.
on my squad.
Well, if you're gonna be in the front line, I'll
That's what you were talking to him.
Yeah.
Listen, if he's brave enough to try and spot Ironwood, he should be brave enough to talk to people. I'm just saying.
Or she's not going to.
punch.
yeah.
So-
How did your meditation go?
Fierce, I'll tell you
Okay.
what.
We were having. What I've
It was quite useful.
She has to be supplemented
That's
into a
good.
squad.
Basically,
I don't
can
know
make
how her exact
armor
details.
out of
If that's the
materials.
case, I'll put her in my squad. That's what I had in mind.
It has been strange not meditating in front of the artifact room in the past 2 weeks.
Figuring out how to make armor out of
I know, but now you get to meditate with your friends. Isn't that the best? Truly, it must be.
Cavalries are being placed into
It is quite calming, yes. Several have been joining me for other meditation through the week. Like Lance.
Didn't you grab Osaka?
I'm just gonna say, she is strong, because that stuff is heavy.
But the thing is, I already have too many like heavy hitters like Koa and Bonnie are like heavy hitters as well protectors. So
Need more exercise.
Well,
he's
that's
more
what I'm saying.
melee.
If you're gonna be a frontliner, then I'm gonna be the shield that's covering you. So yeah, we should be working together.
Perspective of how you
We'll
can
be the
feel
shields
squad.
covering each
My
other.
squad currently
It's not
is
going to be
me,
one-sided. I'm
Mel,
going to make sure
Europa, and
that
Archons.
Mm-hmm.
We are
I'm
specializing
curious
for
what I
our
should start working on this
team,
week more.
aerial denial
I'm still
team.
working on my weapon
Mel
usage
has
with
his
Wilhelm.
familiars that can
Two
summon
shields
dust
out
But I
there,
expect
don't
us
worry.
Are
also
you
work
getting
on
a commission from
nanoseconds.
him as
Myself,
well?
I'm being a pretty solid shield myself.
Well, I had one knife from him, and I wanted a second knife. Two's better than one, isn't it? Basically, it is.
in a certain
Not
field.
ripping you to shreds and things.
It does depend.
But when it comes
Well, take it
Mhm.
on.
If you have something in both hands, you cannot have the same dexterity as you would without.
And then
for covering the
Hmm?
bulk of that work.
we
So are you
tried
talking
to
about
retreat,
weapons?
but that was after fighting all the cultists.
Yes, I'm
and
getting
getting
2
the
daggers for
bosses.
Wilhelm, but I'm trying to figure out. Everyone has ways to push their nanoseconds, but if I'm only casting most of the time with my lightning nanoseconds, I know I need to work more on my darkest. But in order to use my own shadow magic more often, it's a lot more detrimental to use. So it's trying to figure out how to use it in a good, efficient way without too much repercussions.
Nine's got to be more support.
I mean, I'm just a normal guy.
Okay, that's different.
Gargoyles that are defensive are meant to break. They're meant to get parts stripped off of them.
About Yasashi?
That's a lot of work. Honestly, all you need to really do is just find something that's complementary to what you're already doing. You don't have to make it complicated, you know?
Around here.
See if he's willing
You're
to
more
or not,
expressive
so
than
I don't
other
know.
gargoyles. You
I'm
can
sure
morph
he
yourself
would.
as
It is
metal
easier to
or
just say
anything
simplified, I
with
suppose.
He hasn't gotten into
and being normal.
No, see, I don't mean dumb it down. There's a lot of people who take something that's this big, make it just way out of proportion. Is there something that you feel really comfortable doing in fights?
Kind of like how we're born.
Like something that you feel is your comfort zone?
Water in second level.
Most
'cause mostly
confident
full of
one.
factors.
Not the most acceptable way of fighting, so I've been doing other ways of fighting that's more acceptable. Since you can't really, you know, be brutal when fighting someone or risk spirification. You can't eat you can't bite the person you're fighting, or else it's other issues.
And I can't really.
So I've been going through
There isn't the best water, as we know.
a lot of people. Trust me on it. A lot of people.
If you're fighting, I mean, maybe not in a spa or something, but if you're fighting for your life or for like a conflict, just do whatever you want, as long as you win.
True.
If you just wanted to protect them, that would be it. And there wouldn't
Plus,
be all this
cookies, as long as I have salt to keep things safe, then it's fine.
I mean,
Partly,
keep
yes.
a bag of salt and just chuck it at someone before killing them. Then it's 2 birds, 1 stone.
That is not exactly how it works. It is the start of a barrier. It does not immediately purify one, especially when they have not gone through spiritification yet.
Strong foot forward can be the whole difference.
I see.
Between someone suffering and someone feeling.
It is a matter of calming.
Quick and pain. Losing
It's
heart.
boring.
And a whole force moving together.
If the person is in a deep state of an extreme emotion, they are more likely to become a spirit attached to that emotion.
In my head.
I don't know for certain for the other squads, but
Meaning using the dark magic would be really bad to do on things that we're fighting because it gives them extreme emotion of a certain category.
Yeah.
Because extreme fear counts as an extreme emotion.
I mean,
Fear in and of itself while one is alive is not innately dangerous. It is when they are on the brink of death and cross the threshold while in that state. The issue is that many we are fighting may already be in that state without us knowing. Even if we attempt to keep them alive, they are already dead.
True. We are covered in illusions and bullshit.
I just care about the people, man. They're kind of everything I got, so I gotta
We'll figure
get
something
everything
out.
I'm worth. I gotta get back.
And then I'll get to celebrate again.
yeah,
That's how I
yes,
feel.
Europa cannot be hit with lightning. It causes them to frenzy.
You said that
Hopefully by next time, Stone will be
tight. Come in
hopefully willing to
but
celebrate as well.
In fairness, the way it would work for Europa.
Hopefully both sides will get to celebrate. I think they will be. There's still some problem children to be dealt with, but I just hope that last time was a learning lesson. Do better, stop fighting, blah blah blah. Do your
Agreed.
jobs.
Fire and it
to push
switches out the
past
element
limits.
they have in their
On
system.
fire and
That's
like
why
Lot of-
heart is
Not a lot.
I
'Cause a
know,
lot
I
of it's
know.
been fixed so far and snipped out every chance I've gotten, so it doesn't get worse. It's more the issue of situations I am unaware of that grow way too out of hand before I can snip at it. That snipping at it now becomes a whole detangling mess. That is the only issue currently.
How is this entertaining? You got this from her. I know you did.
I did. I noticed a bunch available. I'm surprised Arlo was still available.
I think we've gone past the original morale dip threshold and are heading more like going upwards instead of crashing now. We don't need to stress as much, but the next mission may crash it again. That's a whole other thing to deal with. But I should have more faith. People are getting smarter. It's Mal.
I'm gonna be real with you. I give a damn less about reputation as long as we all work together.
That's literally what I'm saying. That's literally what I was making a point of.
Yeah, hand on my damn face. I swear to God.
If you let personal feelings get ahead of it,
I'm on
that's on you.
I mean, like hearing the wings of the. Oh, it's his wings I'm hearing. Never mind. That's my own question.
Always had. Heart is symbol of triumph.
Welcome back, Menace.
Always had.
There you go.
But they look nice.
Hi.
I noticed now, Menace, if I just sit in one spot, we're able to interact way more.
Europa or winter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know where you
You
are.
remember when you were growing up. What's the first thing you do if you get lost in a crowd and you don't see me?
Just stay in one spot. Don't make lots of destruction like the initial thought process was.
Oh.
That's rule 2.
Never mind. Room
Thank
How
you.
long was she sitting like that?
I don't know. I
Oh
think
my
the house is
God.
shiny for you also.
Yeah, right. Trying to figure out a way to do so.
Oh, don't touch that. Don't Menace, don't touch.
I meant to touch her head, and then I.
Listen,
You
I
touched
used
it like
all of my mental brain capacity today.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
I could tell you were steaming
I've
up
learned it's
I
very
believe I'm
painful.
alright.
It's like,
Yeah,
imagine
I
you
was
punch someone like
pretty
in the
upset, to be
heart.
honest.
Like the best comparison I can think
Sorry.
of.
That sounds like it would feel weird if someone were to like touch my heart and I could feel the heart being touched.
It probably isn't like the best comparison, but it's. I just know it's very.
It is more like a burning sensation in
When
the
you asked
chest.
that guy to punch you as hard as he could and your ribs broke?
Yeah.
Like that, but worse.
I heard very loud wings and I believe I looked up.
I feel someone like poking my heart.
Don't look up. No one ever looks up.
It is difficult not to, especially when it's also stated to be able to look up on a mission, because there could be things from above.
Looks like I'll be rooming with a girl
Exactly,
again.
just don't listen. Just don't look up.
What is the problem with rooming with a girl?
I have to knock all the time and remember.
And you can do this one.
You have to knock all the time anyways.
Yoink.
Not in my own room. I sleep in the game room, and normally nobody sleeps in there.
Why do you sleep in
I have my own setup in there.
I sleep in the community hangout.
I own the game club.
That's enough bench warming.
Mal, you're cool in a good way, so that's why it's different.
I see. He's sweeping up women off their feet.
You're welcome.
Well, I did not know that Stone had this skill.
He has a girlfriend now, I think. Yeah.
I know, that's why I'm surprised.
He asked her out really poorly.
Why are you surprised by that? He has common decency and acts respectful to people. It's like the bare minimum, and yet a lot of people
Because
lack it still.
normally he would want to put his hands on somebody and lift them up without, actually no, they're friends, so I guess I could see it coming.
It was also like, what is it, a huge thing for Stone to be learning so much more emotions in that regard? Because that's how David kind of remembered him, someone who was still learning what emotions and feelings everything was. So it was kind of a nice surprise for him.
What?
I see.
Okay. But yeah,
Trying to
no.
cover him and just.
I have to get used to people like trying to sleep in my game room, which is odd because Omo's doing so often now. So.
Did I just see something?
I saw that.
I saw that too.
I blinked really hard, so I think I missed it.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna need your help here, Blitz. I think if we say chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets, 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 chicken nuggets. I'm out of air, my lungs.
Familiar's name Trickster.
Are you guys hungry?
Oh, it worked.
There he
There we
is.
go.
Okay, but what's a chicken
I did
nugget?
it! I summoned him. I'm a
Mal,
summoner
what
of
is
two
this?
familiars now.
Why is it standing like
Like I said it once, and then he comes in. It was great timing.
Menace, this was the familiar I was talking to, and I was
Why
like,
he's standing, and I'm
Kokkuri.
asking why not.
We're talking about
Sorry.
things of life and the roles of it.
Yeah, why wouldn't
Also, it's nice to see you, Kokkuri.
It's a mysterious being, as you can see.
Greetings.
like how a person
Also, Bori,
stands,
you'd
not
be
like
so
how a
proud
bird
of me.
stands.
I didn't try to eat the bird
Are you
when I
doing
first
well?
thought about
Menace?
eating the bird.
I am proud of you.
I've
It
been
was
better,
very
but I've been
tempting.
What are
far
harpies,
worse, so
then?
I'm pretty decent.
Okay, well,
It's still
hello.
tempting.
No messing with the Lord, by the way.
Hero! Good to see you again.
I think are from. I think they're beefing.
Oh, are they? Trickster, I need to know. Is there beefing happening?
Are you beefing with a stuffed toy? Are you befriending his shoulder? Are you befriending his shirt?
I can't make beef with him. He's no need of me.
Welcome back, Stone.
This is true.
Yeah.
I can no longer talk to your familiar.
Uh-oh.
Familiar doesn't want me talking.
Oh.
Is that a thing that can happen?
Don't be like
Good as a fever dream. about a year
Familiars are
ago.
beefing.
Ow. I didn't even know if familiars could be.
Do I need to?
What is a
Women
beefing?
have their own emotions and opinions.
Yes.
Why wouldn't they
Thank
be
you,
able to
Lord,
beef?
for informing me.
Anything with an opinion can have a
I was
opinion
gonna
of
ask
negative
that.
things towards someone else.
Ah,
Okay,
that is what that
politics
means.
at work, I suppose.
Also, if you don't
I don't mess around with politics. Ain't no, they don't even bring that in my direction. I don't even know.
What?
No,
No,
it's
I'm
just
talking about the
like-
familiars.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just saying politics ain't my thing. I'm not a.
No, it's mine
I've never
either.
eaten
And
them,
yet
no.
I still
But
somehow
I've
get
seen them
involved. And then I make it more interesting.
Surprise.
Yes.
I cannot directly answer to your familiar according to my familiar, but
Oh.
wait, wrong.
This is going to get
Okay,
very
what's the
complicated very
requirement to
fast.
allow this?
Oh, yeah.
Am I about to watch a crime?
I hope not.
I don't know, are
I don't
you?
want to sign another paper.
Are you gonna snitch about it?
Why do you think I'm the rat? What the hell?
It's a joke, don't worry about it.
Oh,
Nah.
I hope you don't understand
Are you
what-
intensely
what you're
hot in
saying.
any singular way?
Yes, it was a joke. It was
They
funny.
didn't tell me the
Haha,
face, or
tee.
their name. It's
I did not understand you.
Huh.
More dry humor, you know.
Do you give off an intense
So I
amount
guess
of
he
heat
does
at
not
all?
remember.
I gotta get better
He
at
vaguely
realizing that.
does.
Not as far as I know. I am not a fire user.
Are you sensitive to cold?
Reaction looking at your familiar.
Only in the normal sense.
Why are you trying to offer codes?
No.
Context.
Turned off for something
Mm.
else. Also, are you
I
okay? I
have
see markings
words
and
of
everything else. I'm like,
explanation, or am I gonna get
I
more?
had to deal with a great bit
mysterious?
of dark mana. It is countering to me. It is healing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Mm.
Okay. Well, here, hopefully this will make you feel better. Here, you can hold this. It wants attention anyway.
I mean, it seems like it's gonna cause problems if they can't work with you. So
I've never seen.
I want
Is this your
the
familiar?
reasoning for this happening that
it
is
might as well be. It just kind of lives
non-biased.
with me.
Blitz.
What?
Greetings.
May I have some
I'll have to hear his reasoning.
Okay.
Vacation pause.
More than willing.
Vacation pause.
What?
I am needed to
Why?
work.
You should have known your vacation.
Entertain
was gonna
Bori.
last so
Mm.
long.
Good luck.
Oh. Hi, Bori.
Hi.
Our familiars
What's
are
going on in
beefing.
Menace Land? Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so the problem with Menace is familiar. This one hasn't really explained anything other than the fact that it seems to have history.
There was sentiment in that.
Yeah.
What am I
I was
familiar
just like,
with?
your ex-lover or some shit, dude? What's going on?
Whoa.
Is there a type you were looking for?
Well, most.
I'm talking to my familiar.
like that?
I make fun of him.
Also depends on what you just
Oh, yeah,
encounter
no, I'm
sometimes
curious,
as well. Familiars
Have
can
you had a
also be
relationship, Trickster?
dichotomies or opposites of you, or they can be quite familiar.
How would you contain that word?
Depends on a lot of factors.
Oh,
A committed partner of a romantic
Yeah,
variety.
do you know how many
I think
like
my familiar's failing.
sure papers that they
in a
hand
good
out?
way,
for
and
My
the
not
familiar has
sense that
trouble
they're like,
familiar would be
remembering
yours,
names.
sort of thing.
Because he knows so
Down
many.
in the lower ends
So
of
I think
Israel.
he's not remembering fully.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
I've heard
their
about the
emotions.
pamphlet things before, I think.
If they have words where they feel like they want to have such a bond that they
Oh,
strengthen
do others
them,
use
then who am
pamphlets?
I to figure that out? I almost know
They're
nothing
not-
of
they're
them.
much
You want to
better.
believe the wildest thing? I think Kokkuri was one that found a
We're
pamphlet
more than capable.
from the cult, I think.
If you can
Hmm?
produce
I've heard about
offspring,
something. It was with the
why have
spirit,
I never
right?
seen any recorded cases?
Yes, the cultist spirits said that they were
You don't produce
enticed into the cult with these pamphlets. So I created one of my
Which
own.
is the point I made. You don't need to. Why would you?
They appeared to.
Created one?
Yes, I drew out some paper that I would usually take notes on in class, and wrote out what I knew.
Interesting.
I still have one.
I don't like how it stands like a person and not how like a bird stands.
They cannot take it with them back to the cycle.
Mal, it's different for you because you're humanoid.
Okay.
Like,
I was
it looks
unfortunately
normal for
unable
you
to use it
See under
during
those
the
feathers,
incursion
you
that
don't
we
know
had.
what the anatomy is like.
You can see its beak.
We'll have to try to get a use for another one.
It has a bird face.
Perhaps in Israel.
That doesn't attribute to the neck down.
No, you can see the
I
outline
mean,
of its wings.
I
The
always
bones.
wonder what happens or how people really get the mixture of other different types of mana, yeah? I mean, who's to say a familiar can't have this
Lord, are you
similar
okay?
situation where they turn into two types?
Don't just be based off of the person they're produced from.
Your friend is not going to have a beef as well, are they?
You know they're
Right.
really good at giving out haircuts.
But the problem is we don't have a lot of recordings of what familiars can and can't do.
No, what you just said was true.
Do you not want to tell me?
Also,
Most
your familiar isn't gonna have beef with no other familiar, right?
Yes. They are very close. There should probably not be more beef.
No
She's
pun
basically
intended.
holding a snom.
It looks really edible.
David, what happened to your
Or
It would probably be best
that
not to.
looks like
It is
similar-
David's friend.
They're right there.
Oh,
in their
okay.
hands.
Understood.
What, the bird?
Hmm.
bird.
So do you just not want to tell me?
I think it's a pretty cool familiar, to be honest. Got a nice, real good color with it.
I'm not cold.
Oh, no,
Color.
no, it's
Okay.
you are a.
He literally is at the
How do I
bird
word
right
it?
now, I believe.
Okay.
That's him over there.
You are a very cool-looking bird. I think that's the good one, right?
So he's gonna try to.
Do I look
play
cold?
nice-
He finds your design very appealing.
So you know there's a thing called warm and cool colors as well. Like that's an actual thing. There is a definition of warm and cool colors.
Yeah.
And he's saying you're that.
Okay.
No, he wasn't. That was the subject of the second sentence, not the first.
What did I miss?
That's true.
I'm just trying to say I like the
No,
bird.
honestly,
I'm really
nothing-
just trying to
nothing
say I like the
important.
bird.
He likes making it
I like you
complicated.
There's a
too.
lot of stuff with familiars.
Yeah.
Many people do not simply say what they mean at first.
Also, I don't know if your familiar is a cool color or a tertiary color.
Yeah, you always got to talk.
Wait, isn't that a bush?
Got some information.
Appears more green.
Making a map of places.
He's like
There's
a
a
green
name at the-
blue-ish. Yeah, but it's kind of like a
Tertiary.
green.
Whatever word she said.
Oh,
Am I
yeah,
allowed
your
to talk to
familiar
him?
never stated. Yeah, what are the terms and conditions to allow you to talk to him?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, because he wouldn't be
Lord, what are the
Hero.
terms and conditions?
Yes, I believe there's something along those lines of adding you to this team.
Hero. Point him toward me.
Talk to me about being on her team. The problem is I don't know if Gio.
Lord, am I allowed to point you towards him?
I thought Gio wasn't gonna be on a
Hardly did so, and then just
on a
asks.
team. I have a team. I thought she was gonna be on a team.
No.
I don't know. I'm not covered.
At least they gave
Why
it,
won't you
right?
let him talk to me?
We don't know yet. I still have to talk
If you don't know who I am,
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I will get that
That's
message
fine.
from her because if she's gonna be on a team, I am picking her up and you will
It's
go
mainly
on
because
Ragas.
he needs to know because supposedly Gio chose him to be on
Am
the
I
team.
allowed
But
to
if
talk
that's
to
not the
him
case
now?
and you'll have
If
her,
they-
he's gonna be on Ragas. So that's what.
Yeah, exactly. So if
pipeline
she
of
makes
things.
a
Lord.
team, but the problem is that she would also have to select a lot of others. So that's the problem.
We do
But
have-
either
we do
way,
have a fair
everything
amount of
will
people
work
left.
out.
So, is it a yes?
Everything's gonna work out nonetheless.
Yes.
The problem is if she ends up being on a team, I would
It's a
have to
kind of-
replace her with someone else, and I would have to figure that
Yeah,
out.
what you talking about, partner?
Okay, if
In
it ever
what
changes,
capacity?
let me know.
My mind's telling me to work, my body's
No,
telling me
just
to go
kind
to
of-
fuck the bed.
He's in a lobby.
Hmm.
In the main
I'm gonna
lobby.
go there in a minute. Yes, no,
Okay.
Actually,
Negotiations
I
have
think
not
I feel
broken
the
down.
reverse for
That is a
once, actually.
positive.
I think my mind's telling me that, hey, you need
Not
to
yet.
sleep, and then my body's telling me I can work. That's actually weird.
That
It's
reminds
usually
me
the
of
opposite.
ESG when I saw a sleepwalker.
how much do you know of Hero?
Dude just got when I saw a
Um,
sleepwalker once.
Well, in regards to you saying hero, sometimes they'll say like
It's the wildest
something
thing.
about
Like people's eyes
heroism
are
or whatever. That's
open,
kind
but
of
ain't something rolling around in their head to make them go. It's going.
Sometimes. Well, at
And
least
he's
for certain
hero.
kind of people.
Cause he's
Yeah,
a
but the
hero.
thing is that he could walk into danger.
Oh yeah, no,
Maybe
absolutely.
over, like,
it's still
abandoned
a,
or something.
He's
it's
the
a
lord of
dangerous
many
condition to
faces.
have.
So,
You're-
some of them are
you're-
heroes, I guess.
Five really count. Oh, 6 now because of that person. I have a really hard.
You have still some sort of awareness, which is the weird part, just not cognitive awareness.
I'm gonna talk to Winter.
Hero of the story. He's
Which is very weird.
I need to get it out of the way before he's busy. You know how he disappears during the day.
Weird doesn't know what I want to give credit for.
I don't know about that, I guess.
Because he always does that and he's available. So I'm gonna
It'll make more sense later.
Ominous.
We have the whole week in over.
No, we don't.
And you said we're not allowed to eat this.
Absolutely not.
I can't be as
No.
You train the whole day?
I think with how Ironwood's been.
How do you define eat?
No.
What do familiars eat?
It's only for a few hours. Go, go,
I
go.
guess
That's
it
the
depends.
question.
Mine
What
doesn't
do you
even
eat
need
anyway?
Am I the crazy
But I guess
one?
it
Am I coping
depends.
for how long? Or how month?
Mana mostly.
Have you not done this training before?
Oh.
I guess I
Hmm.
You guys have mana.
For most.
It like
Hmm.
it likes to put mana into crystals if you want a snack.
Hmm.
I mean, probably. I know he said we have all the time, but like, you know.
Wind mana.
Yeah.
No. Ice mana.
What? There's only a couple people that can.
Too cold.
Hmm.
And then you won't want to eat them because there are plenty of ice mana.
That is somewhat true.
How about clay mana?
Thick and chewy.
They're quite nice. I will have to return them. My fingers are growing numb.
Thank you.
I recommend like, because I got fire along with clay. Fair enough.
Fantastic.
What does wind mana taste like? I'm curious.
Sweet.
Oh, there you go.
Makes sense.
Ty, if you got any mana for your buddy,
Is that your
he's
nickname
got
for
a.
you now?
Ah,
I thought you were the
That is
real-
Mal.
Mal, I'm good. I'm
That is also a title.
No,
Mal.
not a title. You're not.
It is a title.
They're
Ow.
the same.
Oh, I thought you were slapping.
No, he's just
No, what do
pressing
you
his
think?
face
Do you
against
think
yours.
titles and names are the same?
One has more legal weight.
I forgot again.
A name's usually given, a
digress
title
sometime.
something usually earned in
That's
some
just him breathing.
capacity.
Or
Or by
part of a
some sort of
job.
station you reach.
Well, I mean, it went from just chilling to actually.
That's correct.
Chill on my
It's
face.
nice you've earned.
Yeah, he does that.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do the thing, buddy? You want to show them the thing?
Oh god, what's the thing?
Go ahead and show them the thing. Alright, he could also do this.
You forever, but it fits you for now.
Oh, okay. Don't hit anybody with it. But yeah, dude.
So he did it in the air.
I mean, you could also double check to make sure you're facing that way next time.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's
But
fine.
if it is directly in the air.
No, all it does is
Mm.
but all it does
But
is
yeah,
blow cold
man,
air at
yeah,
you.
your buddy's stealing a little package for some wind, man.
Could they perhaps do it once more in that direction?
No.
Sure.
Hey, Trickster, I heard you wanted some wind
As
magic.
long as
Yeah?
if you can.
Here you go.
Ew.
Oh,
Ew. Did you lick his hand with it?
Is that what you saw?
Kokkuri can absorb other elements, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Though
Does
she
it
can't
help you?
absorb it from. She doesn't absorb it from living beings, but the
I didn't feel any
like
tongue
residue
like
of
that.
magic itself.
Does it help you?
That she can do that.
Oh.
Why should I kick
Oh.
my legs?
It allows extra defense against
actually
that type
very
of
cool.
element.
You can lift them.
She's very cool. No pun
Did that
intended.
satisfy you?
Yeah.
God, I made a pun. I'm disappointed in myself.
Yeah.
Man, I hate being on
balding?
injured reserves. I want to do something.
Are you balding?
Actually, I have a question for you, sir.
By next week.
You want to just help me work? You can always
Has
do
any
that.
Valkyrie approached you to confirm about your medical documents
I
yet?
don't mind. I'll help
How do
out.
you contain that word?
Sure.
Well, I am working with Wilhelm to
What do you
learn some more
define it
blacksmithing
as?
stuff, so.
I was meant to look for someone earlier on,
Parts
but I
of
caught
your
up on
hair
something I forgot to.
feathers, I guess,
Kokkuri,
are
is your
going
black
I will
supposed
approach
to be
you
open?
after curfew then.
You have
Yes.
real pattern
It is
baldness.
because I am technically
So
pulling a bit
typically
from
around
between my shrine. I'm
this
attuned to it.
thing That we use as reference
Understood.
time
Just
of
didn't
2
want
p.m.
nobody
EST.
like
know what I mean, Boris?
looking in your
That's
box
typically
without
curfew.
letting
I
you
know what you
know.
mean, but I
Alright.
feel like
It will
that's
close once the
Head to the
Yeah,
room.
I
and
feel
mana
like
is
get
used.
in
A
before
very
we start
and
general
work.
purified.
concept to
Typically.
apply to a creature that's
But we'll
in
see
a
what
state of
physical
Ah,
results
partner, you
decide.
go do your bit.
Hmm.
I'm gonna probably hang out for a bit. It's getting close to curfew soon, I think,
like your
anyway.
familiar is not
It
just
is.
a stuffed alligator.
Have a good night.
I made him a stuffed alligator. Huh?
I don't imagine so, but it's just to make sure that
Nice to see you again. Have a good night.
was what you desire for there to be.
Likewise.
Oh, okay.
More than I've lost.
No, Joe.
It would just be information with me. I don't particularly need anything. I don't think.
You say goodnight.
Are they gonna like fall out
Good night.
naturally?
Night.
You guys were so focused on whatever conversation y'all was having.
I don't
Oh,
know.
I was doing my job as Valkyrie, asking him about
Okay.
if anyone confirmed his medical documents.
They just might.
Am I the only one that sees a scythe there?
I've been somehow managing to do that all day, and did not get a single spar in. Somehow.
Again, I'm so sorry for
Yes.
you.
Were you meant to be
I
fighting?
am so sorry for you that you didn't get to do it.
It is one more week.
I know. I like being a butt about it. It's funny.
Hmm.
A little funny.
Very well.
They would have liked us to spar each other, not fight.
What's the difference?
Fighting can be a lot more open to interpretations. It can be to the extremities or something more simplistic. Sparring indicates that there's a learning lesson.
More friendly.
Isn't sparring a subset of the word?
Yes, but it's more specific into like saying what you desire to do with it. When this case is to learn something via the means of fighting.
If a fight is to overwhelm one side via
outwitting or physically outdoing the other, or magically outdoing. A spar is more for practicing the fluency of the techniques than achieving a victory as the ultimate goal.
Sparring is done for testing and learning. Fighting has a goal. Sparring does not. Is that simple enough for the familiar?
Yeah, people have many ways to interpret the word.
All of them right, all of them wrong.
Yeah, actually.
It all depends on the person, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's why it said that all of them are right and all of them are wrong.
For some,
I do not know whether that is
there are some
accurate.
there are some words that exist outside the person.
Exactly. If two people have two different definitions of spar, and they spar each other, it can lead to trouble.
Yeah.
So it is best to have a...
Right and both wrong?
In a sense, both of them are wrong. If it is not understood between those using the word, then it is wrong for both. It can cause harm.
Wrong how?
Because it can cause harm.
How is it wrong?
If both sides do not understand.
Makes it wrong.
If both sides do not understand or are not on the same page, it can lead to issues with the spar itself. One or both sides can get hurt past what they were intending, because it did not match their own definition. Therefore,
It can, but
therefore, at least
if it
a
doesn't, then
communal.
it's not wrong now, is it?
Perhaps, but in that instance, a communal definition should be used.
You are right. It is good to set the ground rules for what you want it to be.
And the word spar is not in and of itself a ground rule.
It's not.
No.
So it is the ground rules that define what a spar is, in any instant.
But it's also leading into what people interpret what's a fight and what's a spar. Ugh.
Muddying the waters further is people referring to some of it as more training. Some people think some. Oh no.
Sheesh.
My bad.
Sheesh. There we are.
Sheesh. Okay.
Be gone, foul creature. Some people believe training causing the sparring can muddy the water at some points as well.
This is
So
true.
what is the difference between a spar with rules and a fight with rules?
Stakes, maybe?
I'd say the
Mal, what do you
one.
call your familiar?
Trickster.
Trickster. Can I touch your beak?
Why?
You have teeth, and that's not normal for normal birds. So I want to see what the teeth feel like on a bird that isn't.
I feel like I'm gonna get bit.
Teeth.
That is not the beak. That is his mouth.
He has a beak and a mouth. They're a part
I
of
mean,
the
some
same
birds
thing.
have teeth.
Yeah, but not like that. And usually that's penguins, not parrot-looking birds.
I'm gonna say one silver, they get bit.
And swans.
Swans, sometimes.
Yeah, swans.
Sometimes.
I feel like my race will be almost ignored.
Perch his old mouth open.
Oh, you're counting my teeth.
he is.
Yeah, I keep on miscounting.
I am very surprised I'm about to lose a
Hold it still
silver.
then. So the number doesn't change.
Maybe 30. It's kind of hard to count the very little ones because they're hard for me to feel and look at. But maybe 30-ish.
Maybe 30.
What's your magic?
Oh, weird looking head.
Hmm?
Bump.
What makes it odd?
You were around 3 inches away from zapping the side of my shoulder.
I mean, it's just like how a bird.
Oh.
It's the fact that not every bird has weird little
Why stop
eyebrow
beforehand?
bumps like you do. Or is prominent, so it's like...
Besides, it's only
They're
just to increase
also
my
not a
speed at
natural
times.
bird.
Nothing out.
I know, but
Nothing,
they look based
more
on
natural than
harmful.
People make the lightning could still
Oh,
be
okay.
afflicted. Still.
I'm really happy both of
cautious
our
of this.
familiars say really weird cryptic shit.
Well, he does? Why does he not speak out loud out of curiosity?
He can't?
because
only I
of
can
what
hear him.
hero is.
He's a hexapanion.
Hmm.
Only I hear him. So only I hear his weird schizophrenic things that he says.
Is that not speaking out loud then?
No. Only I hear him.
Yeah, but, I mean, typically you can do
He
telepathy
speaks,
in
but
the
we
head.
don't have the capacity to listen.
Yeah, I want to hear those
So
words.
hexapanions can only speak to their owners.
They're fun ones.
Yeah?
God's
below.
Did you find him?
What makes my
He
spine
doesn't want to
odd?
talk.
I can't tell if this is like skin. No, it's just never mind. You look like a bird that's been
Did
like,
I say it?
I've been
Picking
dealing
at
with
its feathers.
divination for 3 hours. Another
Got
day,
you.
please.
By the way, in this stream,
It's not weird, it
oh,
looks like
thank you very
mild
much.
depression.
You have a good night as well. Enjoy your movie.
What is
Are you depressed?
Okay.
It's a state that humanoids get in, and it's like
I am
sad but
baffled.
worse.
I'm not. I'm letting him be.
I mean, yeah.
It is what it is.
It's like extreme form of sadness.
What?
Is that word misery?
No,
Being alive.
I guess.
literally was staring.
Sadness was invented after they invented loss.
I'm very happy you know this. And do you know the person who invented these things?
What? I'm confused.
I did.
This man is.
Oh, okay.
I am
doesn't
going.
exist.
I'm.
In my purview, unless I need to acknowledge that.
I know. Oh, fucker.
Oh god.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call you that.
Acknowledge me how? Are you
Well, you did it to yourself. Now you stepped in it.
to avoid me?
Shut the fuck up. I'm not in the mood.
You did though. What are you
Where
mad
do
at
you
me
really
for?
talk like him? Like you two are very similar.
I believe this is what Lippy was speaking about earlier. Reading the room.
There's also a fae. Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
Good bitch.
Oh,
Trying to read the room, but everything's in braille.
I mean, apparently
I'll learn
Menace's
that.
familiar is also cryptid too.
Real.
I fucking
Everything alright over here?
Not a fae.
Yeah, we're just chilling
I didn't
out.
say that they're a fae.
Okay. I'm just
Interesting
doing
from
a
there.
quick checkup on things before I go have another mental breakdown.
Mm-hmm.
Another one?
I'm simply saying a statement.
That's true.
I'll talk to you about it later.
Yeah. If you hear me screaming later tonight,
Is
don't
that
worry
what you
about it.
wanted it
I'm
to
probably
be?
gonna be with Virtue screaming.
I'm going over your room.
Not,
That was weird.
not at him. We just usually do this when we need to blow off steam.
If I hear you screaming in your room,
It's
I'll-
not
Generally, that is better from the
probably
ledges.
where you don't hear it. Hopefully.
alright.
Winter, just make sure it's not outside. In the academy, please.
Wait, what? Because
I am uncertain what Blitz told you as to whether this is what you expected or not.
It's about as chaotic as I'd expect a place where Blitz thrives to be, if that makes any sense.
That makes
No,
perfect
she's kinda
sense.
funny. She's cool.
Thank you.
no, not anger,
I
frustration.
always happy to be help.
That is a cool axe.
Anger's too.
Hopefully you are allowed to visit more often.
Maybe. We'll see
I
what my
hope
work
so,
schedule
too.
allows.
Of course.
Yeah, you cool? The whole bench is free to go.
Just me over here.
Yay.
It's a matter of perspective and fairness.
I have my meeple in my
Sorry to squish you. Yeah, sorry to squish you, sir.
Everyone else decided to go to bed, even though we got about 3 or 4
Lord, do you
minutes.
accept her apology?
Yeah, it's alright.
Everyone has been training very hard, at least in the first part of the day. It is to be expected they may be extra tired.
Yeah.
There is also the nightly training everyone must do.
Oh my goodness.
We are still allowed to train. Sparring is different from training. I did some training with Impa earlier.
No, I think it's fine right now.
I'm not gonna scream again because I just did, but
yes.
Can you keep it simple with me?
We also still have the assignment that we are given for morning and evening.
It was supposed to.
Yeah, I'm thinking of getting
What
it
was that
enchanted.
again?
The expansion and contraction of mana.
Oh, that would be a good one.
right.
I was
definitely
originally
have a lot of
thinking
runes
about
to get that
using
work.
I've been
this
doing that for so long,
more
But
though.
enchantment's easier.
body, but I decided not to.
Have you been doing it daily?
Huh?
I think it was too big.
Yeah.
I could have made a
Especially
different
with me
one.
being injured.
That's
So,
okay.
you know I can't
started-
train my physical body
I
because,
started
you know,
making this and I learned how to
don't
sell.
bother.
And this is my attempt at crocodile.
So what other ways can I train up like myself? It has to be the main
Reactions.
thing, the main ability.
Preciseness.
It is not all about mana.
Like
Mm.
simple.
You still have your reaction time, observations,
More of a
leadership.
case.
I don't know about that last one.
Maybe you could make a
but-
little meepo
How
mount for
you would
him.
answer him
I could.
questions or statements.
Been more of a follower than a
from-
leader, per se, I feel.
You went through training to become a leader. You went through a test to become a
And I
leader.
never get- And I still ain't in a leadership spot.
Hmm.
Funny how that works.
You can still train it. Hmm.
I think
But
that's
do you
pretty good.
understand what he means?
You may also ask for such positions in the future if you wish. There is a reason you are accepted.
Why?
Making an equivalence.
I'm sorry, I know it's kind of the whole thing we already talked about. I'm trying to do
But you know what his
better.
is, isn't it? Don't you?
I know you already told me your piece, and your words are very kind.
I understand it is a difficult habit to break,
But do you know what
but
he
it is
says?
one that should be broken.
Yeah.
For your own health as well.
I tried to suggest some stuff for the mission,
Can
but
you
I don't
adjust to
know
whatever
if
his
people
idea
gonna
is?
take it.
You're getting sleepy.
A little, I'm just laying down though.
I need him to restate it.
To the best of your abilities.
Hope you're doing well as
Answer
well,
me if
Miss
I was to ask
Kokkuri.
you questions or remark statements as if
I will be better soon
you were
enough.
speaking to him.
This is as expected. It is not the first time.
Lord, you're dancing with Meepo.
And probably won't be the last.
When speaking to me.
It will not.
It won't.
I'd say maybe to this level.
Can't say that for sure, to be honest. I
The
hope not.
difficulty in dealing with a group that can hide their mana.
Warning, you're all about to be
You do not know what I will be drawing.
We're about to be abducted.
Whee! I fucking love her. I love her.
How do you feel about like a soft Lunamoth green furred Neepo.
Oh my god.
A hair tan for the face, and then red horns, and then
That's so fucking
the
cute.
red and yellow for the eyes.
So fucking
It's a pretty
cute.
simple texture.
Eee.
So.
I also find it funny, like she's not technically a
I'm gonna
Lunamoth.
finish talk real quick, but I'll be right back over.
Yee.
Abandoned me.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. I got forced on notification.
He
Pat,
abandoned
pat.
me because I won't get with his teacher.
Oh my god, so much was dumped on my plate again, and I knew this was gonna happen. I was like, hey boy, it's so funny how everything's like going to shit right now because I'm not doing anything for once in my life.
No, we had the best thing about that. Like, was this what you expected when you came to, from what you learned from Blitzing? Is like, yeah, this amount of chaos is exactly what I expected.
I love it.
I apologize. So it's basically this is literally at the boiling point.
What did it?
It's very funny to me that for once, Bori was the bubble of calm.
Yeah,
For
this
once.
is usually Lunacore for you, where you're being dragged around everywhere. I'm the one dragged around everywhere.
I sat my ass down and I did not move for hours.
Damn
It was
right.
insane.
It's a way to go. Comfy as fuck.
For once.
Calm gang, let's go.
Let's go.
You know, so I need a roll for this week, Misty, but I'm at 85 out of 400 for the first roll.
Go finish your conversation.
Okay.
Before you get
Good.
distracted.
And we're gonna go do our talk.
Have fun. Shenanigans. This day. Oh, I can turn this off now. Fuck. There we go, there we go. Whew.
I'm gonna stand up.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's been a long. Oh, just stretch right in the middle of things. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hi.
There we go.
Wow.
Call my wings fat. That was great.
You're so pretty though.
I don't remember them being that big.
They've always been this big. Yeah, they've definitely not changed. I just haven't had them out in the last couple of weeks.
Oh, so they're like, okay, so they're just put away?
Yeah, she usually has them put away.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
it's kind of like
Comprehend it.
yeah, how most yokai hide their flame. She just can't hide her flame. She can hide her wings.
Yeah, I like seeing her moss at her flame. I didn't know your thing had a contact receiver on it.
Oh yeah, that's new.
Yeah,
'Cause look at the
I
eyes.
accidentally
you just
touched
sort of
it.
hit the
and then
spiritual uvula twice.
Yeah, I touched her head
Yeah.
and then I touched that and I'm like, ugh. Oh, is this a face activate?
Yeah, the
Oh, they did
eyes.
it. I really like that.
Mm-hmm. Disrupt. Ugh.
I like
The one time I didn't see the reaction. Like I didn't. Normally I know when it's being activated because the thing's louder, but I didn't hear it. Huh. Yeah, it's so nice. Definitely come visit sometimes. Oh, shit.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. I should probably put on my lock. There we go.
I know.
This day, holy shit. Gonna go see what the fuck just. What the fuck today? What the fuck?
Sorry, Flynn, I'm so upset.
Huh?
I'm so fucking upset.
Aw.
I was waiting for Ronan or Tish to look at you after the thing, and it never happened. Like, God fucking damn it. I can't do my funny shit.
Oh no.
What were you gonna say?
Oh my god.
What were you gonna
Well,
say?
damn.
What? What thing?
Oh, so you're Ronan. Okay. Hello.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes, Ronan dear. Yes, Ronan dear.
Oh, right.
do you
I
want
did want to
some-
answer a question of yours when I was looking at the tier list stuff. Of like, you wonder
Yeah.
how I can separate like in-character stuff from out-of-character.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
welcome,
yeah.
King. I was gonna ask
Think
if you
of
wanted
it
to
like
finish
a
your
Halloween
thing.
costume
That's
and a
entirely up to you.
mask. When you put on that mask and a Halloween costume, you are a different character
I'm gonna be giving 30
entirely.
minutes.
That character does not know anything about the real you in your real life.
too fried
You
that if I
only know
were
what
in
this
there, I'd
character
just be
knows.
saying, I'd just be agreeing. Yeah, of course.
Hey, thanks for being here, Chaos. Appreciate it.
I think of the multiple personas as like different.
Yeah,
ones.
what's-
Like, you ever seen the theatrical one where it's like the smiley one, the sad one?
Seems pretty quiet today.
That's what I think.
Also, you.
There was so much information for him to take in today.
What's with Winter fucking making people afraid of him? Why is there a rope like afraid of Winter?
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump off tonight. Go find your favorite streamer.
Right for you, I forgot. That was like 5
Your words last week have definitely helped Stone go in the right direction, but just because of his
Yeah.
gargoyle brain.
Yeah, I should recognize that it's gonna be a long process, but you gotta like, what's the right term for it? You gotta encourage that consistently. Encourage like the fact that like it's just your brain. You can get over it. Remember the end goal.
Never tell your Europa that. Tell his father that. His father would think it's
Margaret, you
hilarious,
have
but do
fun?
not tell
Oh,
your
they
Europa.
do. Right, you're right. I have the thing tomorrow.
Good for you.
Get me. Hey. Get it. Oh.
Everyone he kills.
Oh my god.
You're so dumb.
Like fucking god. But yeah, there will be some yokai shenanigans tomorrow.
Specifically damage toggles if he ever gets really bad.
Go find your favorite streamer. Send them some love for me. Until next time, y'all. Stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourself, take care of each other. Good night.
Pulled away to do.
Woo.
Walk in the Vanguard.
Sexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being